Hello? Am I streaming? Aha! I think everything's working. We are live. Correct. We are live. Oops, I just accidentally opened up Edge. Alright, tonight's gonna be really lit. I hope you're okay with that. I brought some of my friends. I brought a bunch of my friends. They're all here with me. Should I join Discord? I think I should join Discord. I'm gonna get in Discord. So if any of my real friends, actually, all these friends on the screen are just a bunch of losers. Sorry, you have to see my desktop. I have to get better at streaming, I know. You know what I could try doing? Maybe I should try that right now. I mean, I got like one viewer. It's me, right? I myself am viewing. Alright. I'm in the Strems chat. If anyone wants to join me. I'm going to try something really quick. Window capture. I'm gonna wire. I'm sorry, everybody. Trying to fix this. I think. Oh, why does it override everything though? Maybe I have to put it at the bottom. Yes. Oh, this is great. Okay. Okay, this is perfect. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just going to send out a Snapchat or two to see if I can get some viewers, because right now it's kind of lonely. Where the F is everyone? Boom. Alright. Real quick, I'm going to tab into Discord. And I'm going to... Oh, yeah. This might get me copyright strike, but who cares? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm playing Minecraft with all my friends. Let's do this. What is... Oh, that's a shitty bow. I don't know what to do. I've got so many projects. I think I know what I should do. They'll cry for my bell, but I stood there numb. Say that this chaos and destruction lead to the best. Just doxed myself on stream there. Oh shit. Never mind. Arrows whizzing by like streaks of light. How is that? Okay, I see we got a new viewer. Who's welcome to the stream. Welcome here. We're having a fun time with all of our friends and playing some Minecraft. You have anything to say? Feel free to say it in the chat. You know? Welcome back. Oh, hey, Tim! What's up? Doing law school stuff? I'm working on grad school too. With all my favorite friends. What the fuck? As you can see. What's up? Oh my god. Is the music too loud, Tim? Can you hear me? Is your master's in Minecraft? I already have a master's in Minecraft. So I wouldn't need to go to school for it. Thank you very much. Oh no, those need to stay on. That can come off. Why are my comments taking forever to show up? I don't know. Let me see if I can finish with the settings. Also, I want live chat. I'm gonna see if I can all right, that might work better. That might be working better. I don't know. Yeah. Why don't you just come on the Discord? I'm in Discord. Or are you busy? You can't chat in Discord. I can turn off the music. It'll probably be very loud for you if you come into the Discord. Okay, yes. Let me silence Groovy. Oh yeah. This is awesome. What am I doing? I'm supposed to go to the Nether. I love how fucking violent that sounds. Top 10 Minecraft YouTubers who've sworn. It's one of my favorite videos. Oops, wrong tunnel. Oh my god. What was that?
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Okay. It wasn't. I was like talking and you weren't responding, and I was like, what's going on?
I don't know. I just all of a sudden I heard a very loud roar, and now you're here.
A roar? I
Yeah.
just turned off my headphones and turned it back on.
That was a roar. This stream will back me up on that. Alright,
Who's
right
that?
chat. Right chat. No one's here. Do you see on the stream I have all my favorite people?
I love the picture of a sign.
Yeah. It's the first one that comes up if you Google Hassan and Tazar. So that's. Oh, I hear other people now.
Hello?
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 Oh no, it's Tom.
I made it.
You
I'm
did.
in a restaurant.
Are you in Cape Cod still?
You're breaking up so.
Yeah, I don't think it's me. I think it's you.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You're dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
You're dead too.
I'm dead?
Yeah, look at you.
You disconnected me mid-phrase, so
Yeah, you
that's it. No more.
Look, I'm
Okay,
just...
cool. Again, I can't really hear what you're saying. It's broken up really bad.
Well, fix your connection.
So, good night.
Fix your connection. Wow, what a way to just drop in on the stream and then up and leave.
Drop a bomb and go.
Ridiculous. Yeah, I guess they don't have good internet up in Massachusetts or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, no. Connecticut takes up all the bandwidth.
Yeah, that whole state. It's just a greedy, gluttonous. They don't know how to properly use it, so that's why. They're just inefficiently consuming bandwidth. They just leave cat videos on replay for hours with no one watching them.
Or to stream Minecraft, all your favorite friends in the corner.
I wanted to know what he thought of my video. I worked really hard on it. Both yesterday and today's.
Have you been using the Premiere?
Yeah, that's what I used for both of those videos. At one point,
How did you make the Minecraft thing?
What do you
Big
mean? Right, I teleported back in time.
Mm-hmm. Is that like an old save?
Yeah, I have the old world on my old laptop, and I just loaded it up, and so I just cut to me coming through the portal then. But I obviously logged out and logged into that world instead. And yeah, I tricked everyone. I couldn't believe it. Everyone.
Kevin was just like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. I was like, I'm just sharing my art, okay? I'm gonna need another beer soon. This is ridiculous.
Are you drinking?
Yeah, of course.
Not even 6 p.m.
It's Saturday. I have to.
It's always 9 a.m.
It's always 9 a.m. somewhere. California, specifically.
California. Always 9 a.m. 78 degrees.
Oh, Kevin said he'll be on in 30 minutes.
Something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Half an hour from now.
And Tom just said, connection so bad, these won't send. Well, it sent. So who's the Joker now?
I heard there's a new trailer out for that.
Yeah, there is. I don't know if it's any good, but
Who is the Joker?
I don't know. I think it's gonna be bad. Thomas Schlein. How did I sound? Choppy. Alright, let's see. Where's the redstone? I'm trying to make something in the nether. I don't want to be on fire.
It has a 9.9 out of 10 on IMDb.
Yeah, no, it had a 10 out of 10 on like something. IGN.
Really?
IGN gave it a 10 out of 10.
Funny.
Tom said, have a good job. So, I'm really motivated to do well now. So, what have you been up to this week?
Reading.
Is that it?
Putting furniture together.
Oh, that's fun. I saw that, actually, in one of your snaps.
Yeah. It was just lying on my floor for like 4 or 5 days because I didn't have any time to do it.
That's good, though. Yeah.
Finally put together.
What is it?
I have like a tiny dining room set and a side table.
Wow.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Do you have, like, a roommate or anything?
No.
Wow.
Just me. John is coming.
When?
For Veterans Day.
I'm coming.
You're coming? Hassan's gonna come in and be like, "What?"
I came here to escape him. I haven't talked to Hassan like all summer, pretty much. It's ridiculous. I gotta reach out to him. He's so busy, I guess, you know.
He took the day and drove to DC today.
Yeah, he's busy, like I said.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, he's got a lot. I'm sure there was business reasons he did that.
Yeah, well, the only Phil's coffee on the East Coast is in DC, but I didn't know that. So I was just out here. I was like, "Oh no, did you fly out for the weekend?" And he was like, "I got you. I'm in DC actually."
Oh, he did it just for that joke.
Yep.
He's like, I don't even like him.
He texted me and Zach. Like now we're in a group chat together.
You, Zach, and his son. That's quite the group.
That is.
That'll be good. Have him out there.
Oh yeah. He called me the other day and he was complaining like how many vacation days he has. I was like, I haven't gotten in like 2 weeks.
He has too many?
Yeah, he was like, I have to use them, otherwise, like, they go away at the end of the year.
Classic.
Like, well, that's not a tragedy.
Use them.
Yeah, you could just sit at home. Like, you don't have to go anywhere.
Oh, Tom's in chat. I'm here to time everyone out and leave the stream. He timed you out.
Uh-oh. Why did they go to Cape Cod?
I don't know.
Vacation?
Why did they drive down the parkway?
That blew my mind. I thought they were going somewhere, and they just drove back.
They just drove back. They just wanted to reach the end of the parkway. Is that so much to ask?
A bucket list thing.
It's just going to Cape May, and now they're in Cape Cod, so.
I'm gonna hit all the capes.
Yeah, hopefully.
Canaveral. I don't know.
I don't either.
I gotta go down just for see Dorian.
Yeah, Dorian's gonna murder the whole state of Florida. We're not gonna have a 50th state anymore.
No, they're gonna have to call in Puerto Rico to fill the spot.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Heck.
They might die later in the year to a hurricane, but it's okay.
Imagine being in Congress. It's like, we're losing all of our states to hurricane.
Yeah. Texas is next. Yeah, I don't know where Sean is. This is ridiculous.
He has his roommate watching football.
I don't know what that means.
You know, the watching soccer or whatever, baseball, sports.
Clapping?
Watching sports together. Yep.
They're clapping? That's ridiculous.
Sean's a clapper now.
Yeah, he's been influenced. I sent him a snap. I don't know if he opened it. Be nice if you could log on. I want to know how the server acts when he's also online, all the way up where he lives, 8,000 blocks away, like a recluse.
I thought you meant down in Trenton or wherever you live.
Both, both. I'm gonna die.
Where is the server located?
Now it's located in Virginia. It used to be located, I think, in Texas. I switched providers. That's why you have to put in you have to put in a new IP address now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because this one's way better. That's why I want to test it. Sean hasn't been on.
What was the problem?
I downgraded our package, and when I did that, it stopped applying the discount to my account, and so I was actually being charged more now for a smaller package. And so I said, hey, because it happened in the past, and I was like, okay, can you just apply the discount? It didn't do it automatically, and I literally copy and pasted the same message I used before, because it was still in like my mailing thing on the client there, and they literally responded with, we're not able to do that for services that are already active. You can only apply a discount when you're buying a new service. And I said, you literally did it in the past, but I didn't respond. I just said, nope, they don't even deserve my attention. They're awful. They've been awful to us. Oh, Kevin's online. But yeah, so I just immediately started shopping around, and I found one that looks to be better for the same price, and I've been trying it, and I think it's pretty good. So
That's good.
had Tom and Spirik on last weekend, and it was working well. Just trying to save money, because I don't want to pay
You're in
for
grad school.
Yeah, except I got funding. I didn't tell you because it just happened like 2 days ago.
Like grant funding?
Yeah, well, like I got a call. I missed a call from Christina at Rutgers, who's like, their Maureen. And she's like, hey, call me back. I got something to ask you. As soon as you can, just give me a call. And so I called her back after I saw I missed that. And then she's like, what kind of grants or scholarships or not scholarships, but like loans do you have? And would they be affected by you getting more money? And I was like, what? And, I was like, I'm just taking out the unsubsidized government loans, so I don't think those decrease. Because I know, like, at NJT, you guys, like, if you guys got scholarships, sometimes they would decrease the federal aid grants you would get.
Yeah.
Depending on how big your scholarship was. And I said, I don't have anything like that. And she's like, okay, well, in that case, we wanted to offer you funding from the history department for 3 credits worth of tuition.
Ooh.
So,
how much are you getting? Is it covering like a decent amount of it?
Yeah, it's covering pretty much a third of my bill,
That's crazy.
I don't think it's covering like fees for each class, right? For that. So like, yeah, they pretty much said they're going to cover one class tuition wise. So it's the bulk of it. So probably like $1,800, right?
That's great.
Maybe 2,000, I don't know. We'll see. No, I was like, thank you so much, I didn't expect to get anything. I haven't had a
free money.
scholarship in forever. It's so funny, NJIT took mine away, and here's Rutgers just, week 1 as a
They
student.
saw you
And
out too.
yeah,
you
they're
didn't
like,
even apply.
yeah, no, I didn't ask for this. They're just like, you are
That's amazing.
good. You're a good student. Here, money. So
It's very rewarding.
I was pretty happy about that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god. Even though I then the next day got an email that my loans have already been taken out and the cost has already been subtracted, so the refund check should be on the way within like 5
so you're
to
just
10
getting
days.
that money like directly then.
So I'm gonna have like $3,000 refund check probably. Because I took out a little
Spend it
bit.
all on Minecraft.
Well, I took out a $10,000 loan, thinking my bill's gonna be like $7,500, and that'll give me a couple thousand just for surviving this semester. So,
Yeah.
I plan on getting a job, but we'll see what happens. But
10,000's not bad for grad school.
for one semester, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm only taking 3
Nice.
classes.
Took out like 40 for the semester.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Awful.
Well, no, yeah. So like, I calculated that the most I would have to take out is 20 for the 2 semesters combined. So,
Mm-hmm.
and that's exactly what they offered me. They offered me actually 20 and 500. So, how nice of them. Offer me a few $500 extra dollars, but no, I'm happy. This is nice.
What classes are you in?
I'm taking Ancient Athenian Democracy with Gary Farney, who I took the Roman Republic class with. And he even said to me, he's like, it's a little far removed from what you're planning on doing, though, right? And I was like, yeah, but Rutgers doesn't really offer... Like, I didn't want to say I'm taking your class because I have no other options, but he pretty much forced me into it, It was his fault. And then I'm taking, it's it's called like writing historical nonfiction in America, or like American media, and it's the guy who I took my journalism class for last semester. He's a great professor. So again, I'm only taking that because I needed a class. They don't offer any European history classes. But yeah, no, not for grad school, because I think maybe Ava Yawa would have done it, but she's been working in the administration for a year and is now doing the reason she's on leave is she actually has some sort of like research grant she was given from Princeton that she's working on.
Wow.
So she's doing that like most of the time at Princeton.
That's how you got your money.
Well, maybe, right? No. No, I talked to her, and I told you about how like I'm really interested in like communication side of history and like how humans have developed like technology for communicating.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling her that, and she's like, "This is right up my alley. This is exactly what I do. This is gonna work perfectly for. We can totally work this in with like Germany, and we could talk about the telegraph or like photography in the industrial era and how that changed media." And I was like, "Oh my god,
That's so cool.
everything's coming together.
You found your mentor.
Everything." It's like a Thanos quote. I can't think of it. Everything's coming together perfectly, though.
That's great.
So I'm happy. I have class on Wednesday. That'll be fun.
How often do you have class?
Just twice a week, Mondays and Wednesdays, night classes.
Crazy.
I never answered Kevin. Hey, me and Tim are in Discord. I thought he would have just come in, but I guess not. But yeah, just twice a week, night class. That's, nothing like you.
Oh my god, no. Yeah, this school just monopolizes all of my time.
I'm sure. Are you working on anything right now?
Yeah, I'm reading my contract book.
I was going to say, if you weren't busy and Sean wasn't busy, we should play, like, CK2 or...
I feel very tempted. I was about to, like, look at Steam.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you caught me. Playing Space Engineers. I love that game.
Gonna be your second Masters.
I hope Matt sees this and knows his comments on the other stream broke our friendship. Colin's commenting in the stream. Matt said some stuff about him and his girlfriend in my last stream. Just in the chat. And I was like,
Okay.
I'm live streaming, so he could see this eventually, because I always post my live streams, and he just goes, no. And then I told him, and he saw it, and so he's memeing like that. Those comments have ended their friendship now.
That's funny.
He's just he's a little dumb.
Just a little.
Just a little bit. This is gonna take forever.
How was his grad school experience?
He had a 7-hour mandatory orientation the other day.
7 hours. Mine was 2 days.
I should tell him. He was bitching about it for so long.
No, mine was 2 full days.
No, Colin, you can't find it. It's probably buried. I'll find it eventually. But yeah, did you hear that, Colin? Tim just said that his orientation was 2 days. Matt was whining to us.
3rd day later.
Matt was whining to us for like a week. It was absurd, though.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Kevin.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Going good.
Tim, are you in California now?
I am.
Wow, so you're with Zach.
Yep,
Yeah,
they're
he's
back
pretty
together
close.
again.
That's awesome.
We stayed roommates.
You might as well have. I mean, come on.
Honestly.
Yeah, I know, right?
Save some money.
Yeah,
Zach doesn't need to save any
that's
money.
cool.
Yeah, Zach has all the money he needs.
You have none of it.
Yeah, it's crazy how, like, he's literally making how much my dad's been making after working in the electrical engineering industry for, like, 30-something years.
That's unfair.
That's our economy.
Bernie. Matt bad. That's what Colin just typed. Colin, do you like all the friends I have on the stream? All my icons sitting around the image, the video. This is a great stream.
Is Colin watching your stream?
Yeah.
Can he hear me?
Yeah, probably.
Hi, Colin.
We'll see if he says hi back. Might take a bit. He didn't even say hi to 10 though.
Oh, really?
So.
Our
How long you been in
friendship is over.
California for?
I think 2 weeks now. Yeah.
Okay, so you've been
Yeah.
chilling?
No,
Yeah,
he's
it's been a lot of work though.
He's hard at work already.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got like summer reading? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what you gotta do.
Literally, yeah, it's just a shit ton of reading.
Really? To get
Yeah.
prepared for. Wow.
I don't know. I've been in
So-
classes for 2 weeks now.
Oh, damn. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. What are you
So-
studying? Law?
Yeah, law.
Something? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Everybody must be a lot smarter there.
No, it feels the same.
Okay.
You know.
Everyone should be on your level now. You know, they're in the same sort of
Yeah.
genre of education as you, right? I mean,
Nobody's stupid like us NJIT people.
the engineers, right? It's not
Honors
unbalanced,
college. Bullshit.
you know.
Yeah, there's no honors college here.
Are you staying in the honest? Yeah, could you imagine an honors college at
Berkeley.
Stanford? That would be like honors.
You'd have to,
Klimovich over here.
yeah.
Disaster.
Oh my god. Yeah, Klimovich's voice would probably be like 10 times louder. Hello!
Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
You should go say hi to her, Nick. You're still over there.
I know, right? I haven't been to the NJIT
Yeah.
campus yet. I was in Newark, and I had like hours to kill on Wednesday, and I didn't feel the need to go up the hill
Ooh.
just to
I
walk
said hi
around.
Tuesday.
to left of it.
I probably will see them all at the reception on Wednesday coming up.
The reception?
Yeah, they have a welcome back reception for the history department.
That's cool.
Just 'cause it's so small, you know, it's a nice little thing.
Did you have to
Sounds like
redo?
fun.
Huh?
Sorry, Nick. Did you have to redo the sexual assault training?
No, and I never finished it.
I had to do the same exact thing over again.
Oh,
for
of course, you're in California. You're gonna have to do the exact same thing.
break.
So it's literally the exact same training that NJIT did?
Yeah, it was the exact same. Like they just took out NJIT and put in Berkeley. Like it's the same company.
Of course.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Are you going to UC Berkeley or
Yeah, Berkeley.
you're going to... Oh, okay. Is
Yeah,
that a-
not-
I thought you were
no,
going
not
to
for
Stanford.
No.
No, he's from
So
Stamford.
where'd I hear that?
He's from Stamford, Connecticut.
Well, I know you're from Stamford with an M. But I thought somebody said you're going to Stanford with an
No.
N.
They're all the same,
Oh,
let's be
okay.
honest.
That's why I was making all those smart people jokes. I mean, I'm not. Well, I mean, UC Berkeley is still a place for smart people. But,
No, that's not. It's okay.
Okay.
What are you working
That's
on
still
in Minecraft, Kev?
I was just hopping around between my crafting tables, but in reality, I was, well, not reality, but Minecraft reality, I was making my floor. You know,
Ah.
Just putting some buttons down to prevent the slimes from spawning, debating what I should make the next ring of things. Like I was thinking of making like a patch of grass, maybe putting some bone meal on the ground to make some flowers and grass. You know, make
Yeah.
it look nice, and then maybe make some slime cages.
Yeah.
Where the slime blocks are, you know, so they're around. It's like a grave reminder of the past.
That could work, huh?
Yeah, and you could kill some slimes if you feel like it, if you dare to enter the enclosure. Or
Exactly.
it could be more like a jail.
Yeah.
And these slimes still spawn for some reason, even though I put the buttons down. That's weird.
I saw one spot that it looks like maybe you didn't put them all down, 'cause I was there like looking at what you had done.
Oh yeah, I just put them all back down.
All right.
I realized I liked it better by putting the wood buttons on the non-wood things than putting the stone buttons on the wood things.
I saw that. It looked good.
Yeah.
Oh, Dylan
As opposed
Brown
to the
wants
other
me
way
to build a Bianos statue. You know that
A
meme?
what?
It's
Beano?
Thanos as a bean. And
Okay.
it's Bianos. Some guy in the chat, you know. Hey, listen here, Dylan Brown. I'm not one of these horror streamers that just shells themselves out for money and does whatever the chat tells them. So you can get the hell out of here with your suggestions.
Oh yeah, Nick, why did your video have a massive Rubik's Cube earlier?
I don't know. I just found it, you know. It was terrifying.
Oh. Yeah, it looked pretty scary. It's like in like the TV shows that like I see my dad watching when the poltergeist comes out of the closet.
Yeah. Did you hear the scream? Do you know what the scream was? I don't know if you know. Tim
Was it
probably
recorded?
knows.
I mean, not recorded, but like, was it from not you?
It was Sean. The scream I hear before I scream is Sean from a video from like 2 years ago.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever heard that.
Probably not. It's literally a 6-second video, and it's I go to talk, and Sean just lets out this ungodly, like, literally demon scream.
Oh, really?
It's literally
Stretching.
yeah. He was just stretching, and he just I don't know, you know, he just made a weird noise, and it became kind of a meme.
Damn.
And so I put it in there, and that's why I was so scared of the Rubik's Cube.
Oh, okay.
Because I heard Sean screech. Did you like how
Back in the
Huh?
Oh, what were you saying?
I said, did you like how I cut back to the old server, like how it was a year ago?
Yeah, I was debating going back to the scene where you enter from the nether to see if there was like a sharp cut in the video. But I
Yeah.
was like, nah, you definitely like planned it out.
Yeah, no, I did. There was a cut.
Yeah.
I cut it
Yeah.
well, though. You can't tell. It's right as the game loads out of the nether.
Okay.
Like when it says loading, that's when I snuck it in.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I was happy with the end result.
Nice.
I think it looked pretty good. Pretty slick.
Sweet. Yeah.
Um,
Tim, why are you on Minecraft?
he's working.
Yeah.
Ooh. How many years of law school you got?
3,
That means
unfortunately.
3 years of Adobe.
Yeah. 2022.
That's how much time I have to get my Minecraft career to take off.
That's actually that's what I'm gonna get my master's too.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I'm going to take one class a semester, because that's how much my company will fully reimburse me for.
Oh, they already are offering it to you, though? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, so
That's
I'm going
great.
to take, they do, like, they allow, like, an amount, like, that, it's basically, like, 2 classes a calendar year.
Okay.
So since I didn't take any, I didn't take any grad courses as a graduate student while working them this year yet, I can do 2 this fall. And then I'm going to do 1 every spring and fall semester until the spring of 2022
That's awesome.
while working full time.
And
So it's going to be interesting.
you'll have... How much is the master's degree? How many credits is it? 30?
It's like 30 credits.
Oh, yeah.
And I've already done, I guess, 15 credits.
Does getting the master's degree just come with a pay raise?
No, not 15. 9 credits.
I know a lot of
What am I
them.
saying?
They just
Oh, yeah.
offer you a really nice pay raise
Yeah.
just
I
for
know
getting
this
the
one
degree.
guy, he just got his master's after, I think, doing, like, working there for 3 years, and he's upgraded to Systems Application Engineer 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's,
I'm Systems Application Engineer 1.
that almost sounds better, though. You know, you're
Yeah, but...
you're number 1.
yeah. Exactly.
I'm
Yeah,
s-
but I don't know how much of a raise it would be, but I'm just mainly getting it because, like, say if I get, like, if I need to search for a new job for some reason, like,
yeah,
you know, it's gonna make things so much easier.
it'll definitely help.
You know, broaden my options.
Yeah,
Especially because I noticed when I applied to jobs, like someone said like master's degree required.
yeah, that was pretty much my experience this summer. Every time I
Oh yeah,
looked
true.
I looked at something, that's all they said. A lot of them, worryingly enough, said 2 master's degrees required. I was like,
What?
I was like, how much
Crazy.
do I need to do? It was more the higher level library and archival stuff. They want you to have a history degree and like a librarian cert, like master's degree thing.
God.
So they want
Wait,
you to
what
have
is a
both.
librarian master's degree
It is literally just like a master's in library sciences. I think it's like what it's called or something, or archival. You could do archival sciences too or something.
What do you
I invited
learn
you,
about?
Sean. What are you talking about? He just said that in the chat.
Damn, 2 zombies.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably never do that. I'll probably get a PhD in history before I get a second master's degree.
That's crazy.
No, come on, Sean. Don't go to bed. I'm gonna get another beer. I'll BRB. Hold on, I gotta put up an image for the stream. Beer break.
Tell Sean to get in this chat.
I
I don't know if he could hear me.
Yeah, he should hear you.
Okay.
Oh, my
I wonder
dog's
how
barking.
he's doing with his security systems.
Probably just as identically as you,
Yeah, probably.
since you guys have the exact same job.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where do you work now?
I work at Schneider Electric.
Okay. In security stuff?
Yeah. I'm in the security department.
They have the exact same job.
Yep.
Big brother. It's your job title.
Exactly. Well, I mean, isn't it security cameras and access control, which I think Sean also does access control, like, so, you know, like, it's basically all hardware design.
All right,
even
I'll
though we're
BRB.
mechanical engineers. Like, saying, like, making drawings that show where wires need to go and shit. So it can be, the whole system can be installed properly, and you can put the right wires, make them go to the right places. Oh, damn, I just mojanged. Oh. An existing connection was forcibly closed by the remote host. But yeah, that's about it.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Hello? I'm back.
Or like major buildings and like there's one, like one of the guys in my department did the security system for like you know like the one Central Park tower that's like pretty tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like north of the Empire State Building.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, he's doing a security system for that.
Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, so it's pretty interesting. I mean, the work itself is like, I mean, like, I felt like I did more interesting, like, engineering at, like, Schindler, but it's, like, it's easy, though. Like, you don't have to, like, design a part and wonder if it's gonna work. Like, if you know how the system works and you put something together, chances are it's gonna work. You know, you might need to troubleshoot the installation, like, maybe because it was installed incorrectly or something's not working, but, like, it isn't like if the thing fails, like, your car falls into pieces.
Mm.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
Who is
Hi,
that?
Sean. you doing?
Eating almonds.
Kevin was just trying to say he has a better job than you.
No,
Yeah.
I was just telling Tim what I do.
I spent the last week and a half in shitty schools, so
Where you at, Rowan?
nah. Been in Reddington Township, which is in like almost in bumblefuck nowhere. It's halfway between Hackettstown and where I live now.
Oh.
So where are you? What you doing over there?
Installing access control,
Installing that. Okay, cool.
but
Installing the
there's
cameras in the building and the hardware on the doors.
yeah,
I mean, testing it. Does your company install it too?
yeah, we do installation and programming and testing and everything.
Do you have like a service team, or do you do like the installation yourself?
We have a service team.
No, Sean is a
Okay.
laborer.
There's technicians and stuff.
He
No,
does
I
it
don't do
himself.
I was just doing programming in the software.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Well.
I learned the Genetech training for us is literally in Secaucus, so I don't get to go to Florida.
Aw.
I haven't been trained in Genetech.
Oh, I thought you said you went to Florida for something.
I did for Senstar Symphony.
Oh, okay, I don't know if we ever used that.
Yeah, I've used it like twice.
Yeah.
I've used Genetech before though. I'm just not trained in it.
Okay.
Technically.
Yeah. I'm using Genetech on one of my projects, and then using like Linnell on another one.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna go to Rochester and get trained in Linnell in October.
Fun.
What if we end up going to the same training?
I mean, there's a chance of that happening. I think I'm supposed to be going to something in October, but I think it's something else. It's in Ohio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Fuck that place.
Ohio.
Yeah, Columbus. Was it Columbus? Might have been Columbus.
Yeah, don't go to Bell Fountain, home of the first concrete street in America. Probably the highest divorce rate in the nation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I didn't plan on it.
And also, the heartland of the opioid epidemic.
You have a lot of information about this place.
You lived in Ohio for like 3 months, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've never
home of the
lived in
Amish.
Home of
Home
the
of the
Amish.
Amish and opioids.
That's a winning combo if I've ever seen.
Yeah.
What
Nothing
a
like
combo.
no electricity and narcotics. What else you gonna do out there? Either stick with the Amish, or you just become all kinds of fucked up.
Exactly.
Oh man, I'm so if I worked full time at Honda, like as soon as I moved out there, I would have been like, fuck, I want to go home.
Yeah, probably.
Where are the opioids?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Browns
Yeah,
are good
it's
now.
bad.
You could have went to like a Browns game.
Yeah. Yeah, Johnson & Johnson fucked up the country.
Oh yeah, they just lost that lawsuit or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
Rip.
I guess plus other companies too.
Did they?
That's the only one I see in the newspaper because it's a New Jersey-based company.
That's what they get for never responding to my application.
I guess so, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Sean, you should start your own lawsuit.
Honestly. Did you even read my resume?
Yeah, you could have.
Probably.
You would
Suing
have.
you
I
for
don't remember what I
emotional
applied for.
distress.
You would have prevented all this.
Yeah. I don't even know what I would have been doing, but whatever it is would have stopped it.
You would have been the man committing the crime.
Yeah.
Imagine it all on like an intern.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He started the opioid epidemic.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that's true.
He handed out millions of drugs.
I can see it.
God damn it.
I think Connecticut's traffic drives people to drugs, honestly.
Oh my god, I drove through Connecticut last weekend on the way home from New Hampshire, right along Route 15 from like just south of Hartford to like the New York border, and it was
The worst, wasn't it?
it was some traffic.
I've never even taken that way, and
You know what I'm talking about, Tim?
Wait, say it
Like
again.
parallels the turnpike. I think it's called Route 15.
The
Yeah,
Merritt.
The Merritt.
The Merritt
Yeah.
Parkway.
Oh yeah, never mind. It
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that called?
Merritt Parkway.
Yeah, I went along that. That was
They called a parkway because you actually park on it.
You are.
yeah, north in the Garden State Parkway.
You are just
Yeah.
parked for hours,
Yeah.
days.
And they called 95 the Connecticut Turnpike because you'd rather have your head on a pike.
Yep.
Damn.
Well, you know,
He lives in
I'm not
California
there
now.
anymore. Yeah, you gotta come up with.
Oh yeah, now you're a fucking hippie.
Yeah, now you went to the state with even worse traffic.
He's stoned right now.
Yeah, honestly, out of all states to pick, you pick the one that might have worse traffic than Connecticut.
You know, I just love it so much.
Loves it. He moves so slow. It's his pace, you know.
Yeah, you probably walk places faster.
But
Well, I think San Francisco is probably a bit better than LA for sure.
Yeah.
Well, because they have like some semblance of public transportation.
yeah, the
Yeah,
trolleys.
you could take a trolley.
Worst experience of my life.
Oh
You-
God, what
That
happened?
was awful.
Hassan.
First
Hassan
off,
happened.
it was full, like it was packed, like we were just
Yeah.
up against people. Second, the driver hated her life because why wouldn't you if you're a trolley driver?
That was. She didn't make anyone pay. She was just get on the bus. We gotta go.
And also, like, we didn't like I don't even know. We went like 10 blocks probably. Not even.
It was so hot. It was the worst experience.
Well, at least we can say we rode a trolley, right?
Yeah, you've done it.
Yeah.
You've done it now.
You guys should have ridden on the party trolley.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
party truck.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. When I went to Germany, there was like a tram, like kind of like a light rail. Like I think I realized that like light rails are like they're definitely a German thing because like all the German cities are like structured to have like a train station in the middle and then the light rails branching out from them.
That's awesome.
And yeah, so there was like this one train, like I guess tram car or whatever. That was like the party tram car. Pretty cool.
The party tram car. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess Freiburg is kind of like the city I went to. It's kind of like a vacation destination in Germany. So
That explains it.
where the Germans vacation.
They don't
Yeah,
do
it
that.
was,
Those people don't do
it was
that.
vacation-y for sure.
Stop. Just stop shooting me, you skeleton. The new sounds, Sean. I don't know if you have been on the server yet, but they're great.
I saw your video.
Yeah. I did that with Tom and Spirit the other night.
Yeah, because I haven't been on in 3 weeks.
You should come on. Oh, fuck off! A skeleton shot the pigmen. Are they pissed at me? Please don't be pissed at me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh, they think
pissed at you?
they're pissed at me. How am I supposed to
Really?
work in the nether if all the pigmen are going to keep getting shot by skeletons, so I can't work? I just
Are you serious?
drank this potion.
Damn. What a bunch of motherfuckers.
It's alright. I think if I just leave the area, they'll all despawn. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to fly away.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait to fail my drug test next week.
Yeah?
You have a drug test
Yeah.
for your company?
Not for my company, it's for,
He plans on getting pulled
for-
over.
Oh, for working in the school?
no, working in Merck. They do like safety training so you don't kill yourself or something. So that you don't sue them.
Oh, so that's one of your projects, right?
Yeah, I haven't had to work there because my project manager doesn't do anything there, but since I was trained in the one software, they want me to do something. So I need to go now and renew my safety training.
Okay.
It involves the drug test.
Oh yeah.
That's in Merck in Kenilworth?
Mm,
Or
Technically-
Linden?
well, it's in Rahway and
Rahway.
Kenilworth and
Okay.
other places.
Yeah, that's a pretty large, a large complex right there.
The one in Rahway is like over a square mile, I think.
Yeah, it's like its own city, right? That's crazy.
Yep. And
So you're
you have
probably like doing.
and you need to get like certified to be able to drive on the campus, so I have to walk everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah. But I'm not there very often anymore. Not like last summer, because I don't work. Their
Okay.
account as much.
Gotcha.
What did you think of my video, Sean? Did you enjoy it?
I commented on it.
Oh yeah,
Said
you
10 out
did.
of 10.
You did.
It's
Yeah.
great.
You were featured in it.
Yeah. That's back to the save file that I wasn't even like a thing in the server yet.
I think you were. I didn't go to that mountain without you. I don't think.
Well, yeah, I know, but like that was like the first thing I did.
Yeah, literally.
My presence wasn't known yet.
Yeah. It was terrifying hearing you scream.
That was unexpected. Not gonna lie.
It's why I didn't do it last year. Because, you know, we were totally playing Minecraft in April 2018.
The Rubik's Cube appeared.
Yeah, that's why I did a whole Let's Play on it. The lore, you know. I'm expanding the lore. Oh, don't you dare.
So I forgot Labor Day was a thing that existed. I didn't realize
Yeah, it's
until
nice
like
to get Monday off.
I didn't realize until like yesterday or the day before that it was the day off.
Yeah, they don't do that in California.
Yeah.
We got Labor Day off.
They don't respect labor.
God. There was a like a union forming club at the pub fair.
Fuck. What do they
Yeah,
do?
they
They just
they
go
don't
around to
form a
local
union.
businesses and... You guys want to
Yep.
form a union? We'll help.
Yeah, we have to do pro bono hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tom deleted all the messages.
Yeah, I know. Close call. Not really, Tom. Those were up for a while. You need to get better at this.
He deleted my messages too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Without, you know, them first being up for a long time.
Mine are still on my. Oh wait, I guess I can still see them.
Yeah, no. You were timed out.
That's lame.
He's, you know.
He's busy in Massachusetts.
Yeah, they went to Cape May after going to Cape Cod. Excuse me. Reverse that.
Yeah. Is there a reason?
You should just buy them a cape.
Is that the reason?
I don't know why they went to Cape Cod, but I know that's why they went to Cape May. It was just to go down to the end of the parkway.
Is that literally what they were doing that day?
Yeah,
I
they
never
just-
actually found out what they were doing.
They just wanted to drive to the end of the parkway.
So lame.
You tell that to them.
Did they drive back immediately?
They went up to Wildwood and hung out at a bar for a couple hours and then came back immediately.
Hmm.
So,
Who did this?
Tom and Spirik,
Why?
you know, everyone keeps asking me this question.
That's such a like
That why?
anticlimactic thing to do. Like drive 3 hours.
Oh, I
Cape
thought
May, it's just like,
I thought they were gonna at
what
least stay in a motel or something.
What do we do now?
Go to-
I don't know.
Go to the beach at
Go to a
night.
bar.
She went to a bed and breakfast in Cape May. I heard
I guess we're just gonna drive back now.
Oh, you and your bed and breakfasts, Sean. Get
Well, I
out.
mean, Aaron
Really
lives
never-
down there.
She
Well,
lives-
down like Tom's River, which is still like probably like an hour or something north of Cape May.
Oh, at least an hour.
No, she's not. She
Yeah.
lives in Freehold now.
Oh, really?
They stopped down in Tom's River though. I think she was
Oh.
there at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she'd go. You know.
She was probably there.
Yeah. I did an escape room with them once.
Really? Why'd you do that?
I was there for when that happened.
Yeah, Sean.
I saw them leave.
You gonna
Did you
come on the
escape?
server?
But I didn't see them leave. It
Oh,
was
Yeah, if we were confident in our in what we were trying to do, we probably could have set the record for escaping that specific room.
Wow. Expert.
The guy was
escaper.
like, "It's so difficult. Only 25% or something escape," and we did it no problem. He's like, "Well, you guys did really good." We're like, "Yeah."
You were like, damn. Should
Yeah,
have
we
tried
had to
harder.
escape from a jail cell. So me and Tom were in one cell, and then Aaron and Kristen were in the other one, and we had to communicate to each other and unlock our locks and then unlock the door and then get out.
Oh no!
Oh, I gotta take a break from staring at Minecraft.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Sean has to start
Sometimes-
staring at Minecraft. I don't know why he's not logged on yet.
I'm digesting
Oh, shut up.
Suggesting what?
the almonds I just.
He's
ate.
always.
Always eating almonds.
Is Dylan or
I
your
literally
job?
never did at school.
They're pretty good
I
though.
did not once have almonds when we were in college.
I ate them a lot until I grabbed a bag of almonds from my closet in my house and started eating them. They tasted terrible, and I saw they expired over a year ago, and I was just like, oh. And then I never ate them ever since. Because I can't get that taste out of my memory. Oh, man. Sorry to bub you guys out with that almond story.
I'm gonna throw the rest of my almonds out. Thanks a lot.
Thank God. No more
Sean,
almonds.
how's Trenton, or whatever town you live in?
Excuse me, it's Ewing.
Ewing. Ew.
You know, I'm only 10 minutes from Trenton, but
What a lame name for a town.
Yeah, it's Ewing.
It is. That's how
Gross.
it's spelled, right?
yeah, it's literally EWING.
Yeah, it's literally a verb for being gross.
Yep.
I think it's named after Charles Ewing.
And Sean was like, "I'd love to live there."
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I was Ewing down the road. Oh.
Look, Charles Ewing was a Chief Justice of the New Jersey Supreme Court, so.
He must have had a very disgusting rulings. You need to spend 10 months in the slime pit. Ugh, ew.
The
That's why
slime
he's got
pit.
his name.
It's been a good time, you know?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff nearby, I guess. Not really. There's an airport.
You go to Grounds for Sculpture.
Oh, what now?
Grounds for Sculpture.
What's that?
It's a grounds with sculptures.
Sean's not very cultured. He doesn't even know what a sculpture is.
It's in
He's-
Hamilton.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I went to the Princeton battlefield, thank you very much.
I've been to the Brooklyn Garden
Botanical Garden?
Botanical Gardens. So.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit,
neither
I
have
never
I've
knew.
never been there.
Koopa.
They could have at least gave them to us to use.
Yeah, we would have went.
Oh man, they're still in my wallet.
We would have went.
Wow, you're so inconsiderate.
You can see the new Japanese garden.
You didn't want us to go,
He
so you
didn't.
decided
Yeah.
instead of telling us, you were just gonna move across the country before telling
And
us.
take them with him.
That's why I moved out here.
He's like, good luck getting these if
Only
they're all the
me.
way out here.
Now you have to visit me.
42 acres.
Wow.
We're not Hassan. Okay.
Yeah. Sean Hassan is coming out to visit me.
Why? Why did you not invite me?
That's what I said, pretty much.
This is bullshit.
Chris Hassan probably invited himself.
Watch, now that I'm not there, he's gonna be willing to drink and stuff with you. know?
I'm gonna have a great time without you.
I'm going to now because of Hassan. So
Oh, yeah.
I decided that
Nick's
Well, I'm just
fun
gonna
to
go into the woods and never come back.
since I don't actually have a lot to do with my grad degree.
We have school 2 nights a week.
Now that I have funding.
Wow, crazy.
Nights
I have 2 night classes, and then I meet Professor Monday, Wednesday.
Cool.
So
But do you get vacation days?
yeah, I get a lot of vacation. I love that everyone realized how retarded that was. Why did he say that? He's an
Does he
idiot.
get vacation days?
It's a weekend. I want to do a weekend trip. Oh, I don't get vacation days.
Maybe he thought, you take Friday off too.
I'm just really proud I roasted him on referencing The Office in the most simplest way I could think of. What? So that's what that was. He quoted The Office.
That's what I figured, I think.
Good luck paying me back on your $0 a year salary plus benefits, babe. It's like a classic line from one of the best episodes of the show, but I wasn't going to let him have that after how he was acting.
Good.
You know, he's been misbehaving himself a lot with his job.
So, when are we going camping?
I'm thinking the weekend of the 20th, right? I think it's
Yeah, that's that Friday.
that's the Friday we would leave that night. I'm gonna start looking up.
What location?
I'm gonna start looking up
Vermont.
places in New Hampshire and New York and maybe Vermont.
Okay.
Find something where we can at least get a nice, maybe mountain view from a hike
Yeah.
or something.
Or like hike or like camp on top of a mountain.
Yeah,
And
something,
watch the sun go down.
something
That'd
nice.
be cool.
Yeah.
Cause like we had such good sunsets in the White Mountains.
Oh, I imagine.
Like, yeah, it was so nice.
So what you're saying is we're
Like,
going to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we're gonna go out to Harrisburg.
Cool.
And look at some
Have you
farms.
done that before?
No, I just know Harrisburg is like near Gettysburg. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. There's some pretty cool like rolling hills. I mean,
There
it's a
is.
little bit bigger than rolling hills, but like,
No, they're decently sized hills when you get out there.
yeah,
You know,
Yeah,
they're
but it's also
yeah,
Pennsylvania.
definitely. Some of them are like 2,000, like a good like at least like 1,500 feet.
Yeah.
Just continuous hill.
no, I've seen
And
them.
they just stretch on for miles.
When you just drive across Pennsylvania, that's all you see.
It's the worst.
It's farmland that lead to those hills.
It's endless. It's fucking like 5 hours of torture.
It is endless. That is correct.
Although, one time, when I drove home from Ohio one time, I mountain biked this one place, and I drove along Route 22 from, like, just, east of Pittsburgh to Harrisburg, and it was really cool. It went through a lot of valleys and stuff between all the mountains, and, like, sometimes went up a bit, and, like, it was very, like, I enjoyed that. Unlike driving on 80 or 76.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just remember driving on 80 coming back from Oregon like a year ago.
Oh god, yeah.
Well, that was-
At like fucking 4 in the morning. Had to sleep in the truck in a parking lot in Newark.
Oh god.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, that's what we did when we first got there. So we're like, it's either we unload the trailer or sleep. So we slept.
Oh, yeah, I was so glad to not be around when that.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
there's no one around when we unloaded it.
Oh really? It was just you three?
I think there was one other person.
Why did
Maybe
Kevin?
Joey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think there was a couple of other people.
Well, I flew straight to Ohio from Oregon,
Yeah.
so I wasn't in New Jersey. I was actually in Ohio when you guys drove back through, and that was like a few days later, and I was like, damn, Baja's still reality for them, and I feel so removed from it.
And, you know, we literally drove straight through. Like, I don't even think we stopped once because I couldn't keep driving after driving through Nebraska from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m.
The highway hypnosis.
I was like, I'm pulling over one of you. If you feel like driving, you can, but I'm stopping at this truck stop. So that's what we did
That's a
for a
good
little
decision.
bit. Yeah. That was after getting pulled over for not having my lights on.
Oh.
Oh. In the middle of the night?
Drug peddlers. Yeah, it was like midnight. We literally just pulled out of a gas station. I would have realized the lights weren't on after I drove like for 5 seconds, but then the cop pulled us over immediately.
Yeah, ticket or is it just a warning?
Just gave us a warning.
That's nice.
I would expect nothing else from just pulling out.
Yeah, literally, I literally just took the wheel. I was ready to start my driving, and we pulled out of the gas station. The guy was just sitting there at the green light too, or like the light, and we were like, "Is this a cop? Like, why is he just sitting there?" And then as we turned, he turned his lights on. I was like, "God damn it!" Like, what'd I do?
You broke the law. That's what you fucking did. You
Turns
scumbag.
out the Ford F-150 or F-250, whatever the fuck, the dashboard is brighter when your lights aren't on.
What?
Which is
That's
why I
stupid.
thought the lights were on. Because I was also in like a town, so like, you know, there's lights and stuff, so it wasn't that dark.
Oh, okay.
But I would
I
have.
thought like Nebraska State Trooper would be like, oh, they're from New Jersey. They're not gonna come out here to contest a ticket.
Well, I mean, he probably was trying to do something like that. He thought we were fucking peddling drugs after we said we were coming from Oregon, going to New Jersey, so he just held us there waiting for like ever.
Nice guy.
And yeah.
Damn.
Is the server
like when
down,
that-
or-
No.
Remember that-
Oh, did you never update the IP?
Oh yeah.
My messages?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
when
It's
Sean,
in the
remember
Discord.
when I got pulled over in Terre Haute, Indiana.
Oh yeah, I woke up to us being pulled over. I was like, what the fuck's happening?
Yeah.
That could be traumatizing.
I was about to shit myself.
Yeah.
Alright.
Getting a ticket for going 47 and a 35 right before this, or in a 40, I think it was 47 and a 30. Literally, when I could see the 45-mile-per-hour speed limit sign, like just at the end of the bridge. But speed limit was 30 miles an hour on the bridge, and it was like an arch bridge too. So I was going downhill, so I was definitely gaining some speed.
Wow, what a
'Cause
guy.
then also yeah, it was just like, you suck. Ended up spending like over $400 because I got the ticket, but then they're like, oh, you can do the Indiana State Deferral Program and spend an extra $150 so you don't get points on your license. But you just can't get a ticket in Indiana for the next 2 years, and I'm like, I'm never fucking coming
Yeah.
back here.
You're
Don't
never
worry
coming
about
back
that.
to Indiana.
Yeah, so, but it's been, I guess it's just eclipsed 2 years, so, maybe it was only a year, I don't remember, but I'm definitely in the clear now, so I can get more speeding tickets in Indiana.
Good.
That's what we all want to do.
I don't think I've been there ever since.
I've driven through.
Yeah.
Sean loves Indiana.
Why are there
What?
Why are there horses in your shop now?
I'm
Or-
selling them. Read the signs.
Nothing will replace Arthur. So
Well,
Might be back on a bit later.
read the signs.
mounts for 12 emeralds.
Yeah.
What's this little? Oh, it just turns the light off.
Ooh, electricity.
What
Yeah.
if I just take one?
Then you leave some emeralds in the other
I
chest.
accidentally trapped myself in here.
There's a fence gate.
I'm stuck. I can't get out.
Then hop on one and then make your way.
I can't get out.
Then log off and never come back. Don't know what to tell you.
I don't want to build my tower.
Yeah, you have to finish that tower tonight.
I'm just gonna leave it half finished. I think Tom will really appreciate that.
Let Tim move into your tower.
It's better than his tower.
Tim,
so-
he's building a
Wait,
tower to rival the Freedom Tower. It's ridiculous. He's
Is my house in this version of the game?
yeah,
should be.
yeah, it's still there.
You sent it. You went back to an old version.
Just for that video, but that was a meme.
So where you're right now is like
It's up to date. Progress. The only time we ever relapsed actually was back in like the spring. But like I said, that was a while ago. Oh my god. What's going on? It's quiet. Oh, can I not hear everyone again? Why does that keep happening?
Yeah, that's weird.
It happened twice now that I stopped being able to hear everyone.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just leave and rejoin Discord.
Yeah, I haven't used a single wood block in my building yet. So.
Wow, modern.
Actually, the doors are made out of the wood.
Not so modern.
So.
Fire rated.
What are you trying to say about Tim's house?
Oh my god, baby zombie. Oh my god. Why is it not? What the fuck?
Tim's house is entirely wood.
My house is very avant-garde.
Is it?
Yes. When fashion comes back around to wood,
Well,
it'll be all the rage.
I don't know.
I mean, you fit right in and spawn.
It would.
The only structures that aren't wood are everything I've made.
Should I move his house
cobblestone.
to spawn?
Yeah.
So we can have
Right.
the flower forest back?
Do the houses that spawn have six-sided wood?
No, not
No.
a single one.
Well, then my house is better.
I don't know. You haven't seen Sean's tower. Like I said, he's building it to rival One World Trade.
Just entirely glass.
If it looked good in Minecraft, it would be. I did watch a tutorial of how to make the One World Trade in Minecraft. And it looked like shit.
What the hell? How are you supposed to accomplish like the twist? You know what I mean?
That's why it looked like shit.
Oh, Kevin, you sound like you're standing 10 feet away from your mic. I don't know why, just a little better.
I can barely even hear anything he's saying.
No, it literally sounds like you're on the other side of the room.
Wait, what about now?
That's
Yeah.
better.
Okay, for some reason it must only be taking in noise through my phone.
Oh,
That's weird.
maybe you're right. Did it disconnect or something, or change? Because you also sound a little different from than how you were before as well.
What about now?
That's a little better. It's definitely clearer. Yeah, now you're far away again.
Close?
That sounds good.
Where's all my amps? Like, I did get it.
You're using your Bluetooth headphones, right?
Yeah, let's see.
Oh my god.
They don't have a mic.
Oh,
You can check the settings on Discord. Sometimes Discord changes what your input hardware is.
oh, Discord controls that.
Yeah.
I don't have any lamps.
What don't you have any of?
Redstone lamps. I need to make more.
Oh my god. You don't have any resources.
I have 64 redstone blocks right here to do it.
All I
What
know
about
is...
now?
Oh, that's good.
What about now?
Yeah, it's good.
Same? Like it doesn't, you're not hearing my voice fluctuate as I move my phone around the room?
No, it's consistently good.
Okay, yeah, it's back on my headphones now.
It must have just switched for some reason.
Yeah, because I heard a boop,
Yeah.
and then I think that's when it happened.
But yeah, no, you're good now. You're like how you were at the start.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so now it's my headphones are working in their full glory.
That's good.
Yeah, until I heard the boop.
I don't know what that would have been.
Yeah.
Levers. Get my levers.
Oh, stop.
Sorry. Why do I have a stack of 4 and a stack of 30 instead of just a stack of 34? I don't get it. What is wrong with me?
I don't know.
It's a long list.
Yeah, you're right.
Tim could list it off for you.
List of what?
Everything that's wrong with Sean.
Where's my
Oh, well,
schedule?
first the almond. How was up with that?
It's a good snack.
His roommate
it's
introduced
cashews
him
only.
into it.
Did he clap?
He's like, yeah, eat the almonds.
Excuse you? He did not
Boo.
introduce me. Can't verify.
He
the
did
claim.
not clap. What's his name?
Tim.
Yeah. No. Frank.
Wow.
Frank the Tank?
Yeah.
Your roommate's with Frank the Tank.
He's roommates with Frank. Frank wanted to be your roommate so badly way back in sophomore year
Look, I always need to have a Frank in my life, you know?
that he
Yeah.
barged
Real
into
dumb.
your room.
Broke the telephone.
Yep.
Either breaking into my room as a childhood friend,
Oh,
as a roommate, you know, it's endless.
And
clapping.
Yeah, especially that. I didn't have to endure that today.
Why not?
He went to the game today.
Oh, he's clapping at the game.
Yeah.
He's clapping in person. That's awesome.
Clapping for things he should be clapping for, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many blazes here. Hell's
he needed the
blazes.
players to hear him clap.
Exactly. I'm just waiting for football season to start.
It's gonna be great.
Same.
Jets are gonna be great, so you know, it's gonna be astronomical.
Are they?
Giants are probably gonna be shitty.
Yeah, the Jets probably are too.
Man, my throat.
Patriots are gonna win the Super Bowl again.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they've been in the last 3, which is crazy.
I need more glass pane.
That's crazy thinking an AFC team other than the Patriots
I know.
hasn't been in the Super Bowl since like 2015.
It's nuts.
No, wait, no, 2016. Because we just had 2019, 2018, 2017.
Yeah.
As long as my fantasy team wins the fantasy championship, I don't care.
Same. I just did my draft. I think I got a pretty solid team.
Yeah. I have
Which,
one on my
Who's your running back?
the team I did last week. I have Christian McCaffrey,
Oh.
Aaron Jones, Dalvin Cook, Chris Carson, Lamar Jackson. A lot
Nice.
of people. Got some people.
My brother just did his draft. I didn't do any. Yeah.
I got Kamara.
Nice. I wanted him,
I-
but he got picked right before me.
Oh, really? He got picked before McCaffrey in your draft?
Yeah, I went Saquon, Kamara, McCaffrey.
Okay. My draft was Saquon, McCaffrey, Kamara.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now I have too many running backs because I picked up Tony Pollard, the backup for Zeke, since he's holding out.
Mm.
Ooh.
now. I don't know what to do.
Give up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Zeke is definitely gonna be out. Or like Jerry Jones says he doesn't expect him to play for a few weeks.
Yeah. It's apparently 6 weeks.
Yeah, well, I feel bad for the one guy in my league who picked up Zeke.
I wanted to draft Zeke, but I didn't do it obviously because he's not playing.
Yeah. Good thing Saquon is such a class act.
Yeah, he's a guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a draft on Monday. I don't know what pick I have yet. Don't find out until an hour before it.
Oh.
How many fantasy leagues are you doing?
2.
Oh, two? Okay.
Yep, I do 2 every year.
He's
Well,
addicted.
every year as of last year.
Addicted to losing.
I came in 2nd and 3rd place last
Means
year.
nothing.
Oh, really? So did you get your money back at least?
I got my money back in one of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look, I just need to win one of them to make a profit, okay?
It's gonna take years for that to happen.
This is the year.
What's the buy-in?
$50 in both of them.
Damn.
Some big boy stuff.
So if I win
Yeah.
one, I would get $5.50, and if I win the other, I would get $3 something, because of the payouts and the amount of people in the league are different.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, in most of them, I guess it's like first place gets everything, and then the second place gets $50.
Yeah, so in my one league, it's a 12-team league. There's 12 of us in it, so first place gets all of it except for $50. So I guess that would be $5.50, right? That's the payout.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Cause 12 times 50 would be 600,
Yeah.
and then minus 50 is 550.
Yeah, but then the other league is a 10-team league, but we give, so first place gets an amount, second place I think gets double what they put in, and then third place gets their money back. We didn't do that last year though, so I'm pissed off about that.
Wow.
Yeah. You
I
put on
would've-
your resume, you could say you've managed all these star NFL players.
Yeah,
Should.
honestly, I mean they wouldn't win without me.
Yeah.
I started 0-4 in my one league last year and ended up finishing in second, so I think that's an
Really?
accomplishment.
I remember that.
I had
That's crazy.
seven of the players I drafted as starters got injured.
Holy shit. So you just managed to like get them all off the waiver wire?
Yeah, but obviously
ended
my
up
team
being
was kinda
productive?
trash still, so it was a lost cause.
Then how do you end in second?
Actually, was it second? I finished. Yeah, I did finish in second last year. Hold up. I know for a fact I finished in third in the one league. I can't remember finishing second in this league though. Thought I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I finished in second because I got good luck with my opponent shitting the bed and also my team not being completely terrible. The only downside was my first round pick was David Johnson. He was trash for a first round pick last year.
Oh.
So
David Johnson.
was alright.
Is he on the Titans?
He's on the Cardinals.
Cardinals. Oh, yeah, Cardinals are trash.
Yeah, they were awful last year. Even worse than they're supposedly be this year. But I think
Yeah, but
they're
they're-
gonna still be bad.
They're probably going to be worse than the Giants.
Yeah, I mean they got the #1 pick last year because they were, I think, literally the worst team in the NFL. So.
Yeah. Probably no different this year. Although, I don't know, I'm scared for the Redskins. You hear who their right guard is going to be on their O-line?
No.
The one and only Eric Flowers.
Oh, that's a winning formula right there.
You betcha.
Yeah, you know Eric Flowers, right?
Yeah, Mr. Holding.
Mr. Turnstile.
Yeah.
Just might as well just not be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice
Yeah,
name.
He was a first round pick, right?
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did in college to earn that. Well, yeah, he can't seem to block defenders, and they just run right by him and sack the quarterback.
Really?
Fine. The Jets just released their third-round pick today, so
Nice.
Really?
like the guy they drafted this past draft as the third-round pick, they released him.
That's good.
Yeah.
I think the Giants released like a 7th-round pick.
Yeah, but you know, third-round pick is kind of a high draft capital.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that they didn't live up
now.
to their standards.
Yeah, I guess so.
Can you imagine if the Giants released Daniel Jones?
That'd be hilarious. Feel like if the Jets released Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
Well, you got
Lucky
Le'Veon Bell
Speaky
now.
Ball. Sam Darnold is my boyfriend.
Nope.
I wish he was.
But Le'Veon Bell, though.
So handsome and good at football. But yeah, Le'Veon Bell, he's on the team. Almost as tall as Tom's tower.
Oh, you're actually working
Tom
on it?
has a tower?
Yeah, he's had a tower. Well, it's more like a penis.
Yeah.
But it's not as good
Well,
as
he
the
had
penis
tower.
I made, so.
But his doesn't go like all the way to the top.
I didn't get quartz. I hate my life. I'm glad the sound effects of injuring yourself are back.
Yeah. The olden day sound effects from like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. It's probably actually longer. How long ago was 2011?
8 years.
I think that's when they changed them.
God, I'm running out of smooth quartz.
But it's the sound effects everyone knows and loves.
Smooth quartz I need to
I
cook in a
wake up
furnace,
in
right?
the
God damn.
morning, I got Minecraft on my mind. Yes.
Is there a furnace around here? I don't want to use Tom's furnace. Too far away.
Probably not. Not unless you want to use Tom's furnace.
I'm using it.
Stop!
Why does he just have a stack of beat? Why does he have netherrack in one of his furnaces?
I put that there.
Oh, okay. But yeah, why is there just a stack of beef?
I don't know.
I'll take it if he doesn't want it.
He doesn't eat beef.
I found my scaffolding.
He always eats
Golden carrot.
golden carrots.
Thinks he's fucking high class or something.
Probably.
Are phantoms back yet?
Oh yeah. You can see there's one in the cage at spawn.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's what reminded me to ask.
Good.
So I guess it was stupid to ask.
Good job. We trapped it last weekend, me, Spirit, and Tom. It was on stream, I think.
I didn't watch the stream last.
I imagine. No one really watches the streams. I would edit down into like a best bits because there are like a decent amount of good moments whenever anyone else is with me, but it's a lot of work.
That is a lot of work.
I've been thinking about actually streaming on Twitch lately. Like I could possibly pull it off because Tom's been doing it with Cube World and he like actually gets viewers. It's ridiculous.
How many viewers does he get now?
I have no idea. Probably not a lot, but you know, probably more than
I mean,
YouTube.
He did that podcast.
Yeah, exactly. Some guy found him and was like, "You're the Cube World expert, aren't you?"
You are the one that I should
It's like Tom
talk to. about
Donald Trump's son with his shirt.
Wait, Tom was on a podcast?
Yeah, some guy invited him on to talk about this one game because Tom has been live streaming it.
Oh my god.
It was pretty
I
epic.
just realized I fucked up this one part of my tower, and now I'm really mad about it.
Just have Tim come on and help.
I don't know how to fix it. It's all the way down there.
He'll help
God.
you. Tim is
How am I
the
supposed
expert.
to help?
to remove the blocks and put them in the right pattern. It's really not that difficult, actually.
I truly cannot do that.
The pattern is easy.
Yeah, you just don't look at any of my other walls to figure it out. Which is why I don't understand how I messed it up. So.
I think it's time for me to put the beacon down here.
By down here, do you mean under my tower?
No, I'm in the nether.
So my tower.
In hell.
So my tower.
I'll probably put... God bless you. I'll probably put regeneration.
So when's everyone gonna come out to Ewing?
Funny.
I actually don't know if there's anything to do around here.
I was down near New Brunswick for Top Golf. So it's kind of close.
Yeah?
Colin's birthday a couple weeks ago.
Do you know why he was like in Hackettstown the other day?
His girlfriend's uncle lives there and had a barbecue, and they went there.
Wow.
Yeah, they didn't
That's
invite
fair.
you.
Yeah, he sent me a snap of him from Hackettstown. I was like, what the fuck's this shit? And he didn't
Yeah.
answer me.
He didn't answer.
That makes sense.
I was like, oh, whatever.
He's probably a little drunk or tipsy or something, or with his girlfriend.
Yeah, I was drinking with my parents, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
He's very distracted.
Is his girlfriend that one girl that wasn't gonna be his girlfriend, but is his girlfriend now, probably?
Yeah, and who he invited on the Acadia trip, and we said no.
Oh damn.
They weren't even anything back during that trip, so
Yeah.
it like doesn't make sense.
Well, obviously it was happening. No.
Well, no, like
It was
that's
moving towards that.
you know, it only just happened. Like they only just had the talk like a week ago or something at my graduation party. So,
Interesting.
but you know, it didn't change anything. They just said, "Hey, I guess we are dating."
That's literally what happened
Yeah, exactly.
every time. You know?
Maybe not for you.
Yeah, you're right.
We're dating? I thought I could kiss other boys. I don't understand. it's
Well, you know, it's college.
it's hard. You know how hard it is.
No, I know. I have no idea.
Did she even graduate, or did she just drop out to be an Instagram workout?
No, I saw on
influencer.
Facebook she graduated.
Ridiculous.
She's gonna be doing
With what degree?
kinesiology, exercise science. But she's gonna become a physician assistant.
Yeah.
So go to
Gonna
PA.
write more books.
Gonna write another 10-page PDF
I hope so.
and sell it for $10.
10-page book.
It's
I
fucking
don't even know how
typos on the first page. I honestly hope that I was the only person who bought her book.
Decent chance.
I think there is a decent chance. Which just makes it awesome that X's roommate, out of a meme, bought her book.
Truly.
Remember when I had $10 to spend frivolously? Now I've just got funding.
Yeah. Yeah, you're flush with money.
I honestly can't wait to flex on some of the other grad students when I see them again. They're probably like, "Oh, I got that too. Oh, I got it for 6 credits." Oh, okay.
Flex on Andrew.
Fucking Andrew. I might never see him again.
You could have been on the same campus.
I know, but you know.
Is he doing grad or whatever there?
Yeah, he's doing law school.
He's at law school. No.
I don't know why he wouldn't go to New Brunswick.
There is no New Brunswick one.
Isn't the law in Newark?
Oh, that's right, yeah. I was
They
thinking of the
have a-
business school, how they're both kind of, they're trying to move towards New Brunswick though.
Yeah, there's a law school in Camden and one in Newark.
Interesting.
Oh, I've been to Rowan's Camden campus. Did I tell you guys about that? I told
No.
Nick
No.
about it.
Did you tell me?
I
Oh,
told
that
someone
yeah.
that I went to
No, you
Camden.
did tell me.
Yeah. What a great time
was
that
it?
was.
You did
Yeah.
tell me.
You know, you think Newark is sketchy?
Yeah, that's what you said.
A whole other beast.
That's exactly what you said.
I was in like the downtown part, and it looked like I was in a fucking ghetto.
Oh
It
boy.
looked like one of the worst places to be in Newark, but it was like the place to be in.
Oh my god.
I was at like some Rowan Brucker's joint venture medical building doing, you know, my job stuff there. And like right across the street are just like rundown houses that you'd see like when we did those like urban farms. in Newark.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a great place. And like to drive there, you have to drive past like the transportation depot or whatever. So I guess it was like, you know, Camden's Penn Station or some shit. That was like a bus depot. And there's just like probably like 20 or 30 people just standing around, just in the road and shit.
That was like Patterson. When I took the bus into Patterson for my research paper last semester, where the bus ends, like the bus like station, I guess, it was just a bunch of people standing around, like in the street.
Yeah, like I don't know what they're standing for, what they're waiting for, like maybe a bus. I don't know.
A bus came and none of them got on, and then it left.
Yeah.
And then a Jenny came, which is what I thought, because like that's the local, you know, shuttle bus that runs through that area of New Jersey. And I was the only one who got on that. I actually didn't. It left before I got there. As I was walking up, it just closed and went away. I guess I didn't make it obvious enough I wanted to get on, so I had to like walk down the street. I just started walking towards the library because it wasn't that far. Like it's only $1.50 to hop on, so I was gonna do it just to make it a 10-minute walk, a 2-minute drive. But it was then stopped for a really long time, and so I actually was able to jog and catch up to it. But yeah, no, that was the same thing. They just stand in there. Like I was like, are you just? This is an area that people stand, and you're one of the guys.
So that was my Camden experience.
That's fun.
Did you join them?
I should have.
Standing around.
I'm out of beer. I'm gonna have to get another one.
You're gonna make me drink.
Oh, I'm getting drunk tonight.
I have like 8 beers in the fridge that I need to drink.
Got 2 more.
You need to drink.
Once I've done 4 beers, I'm switching to my nice bourbon Colin got me for my graduation.
Oh, I'm supposed to do liquor before beer.
No, it's the other way. It's opposite.
Liquor before beer, you're in the clear.
No.
Yes.
Beer before
Beer before
liquor, you've never been sicker. It's more a logistical suggestion in the sense that when you have beer first and then you start doing shots, you're like more likely to not pace yourself properly.
Yeah, 'cause you're a fucking dumbass that doesn't understand alcohol, apparently.
Because you're used to just chugging your beer, and now you're just gonna start drinking beer the same way.
It's for people that can't count.
Literally, it's pretty much that. No, but Colin got me this Long Branch bourbon, which is Matthew McConaughey's bourbon, and it has his signature on it.
Wow.
So Matt didn't get me anything.
Is it good?
It was a big controversy. Yeah, it's great. I had a bunch of it.
Big controversy.
That was for your graduation.
Well, Matt, yeah. Well, so I had a family graduation, but I invited Colin because, like, he's right here.
'Cause he's family.
I wouldn't be able to spend any time with, like, a lot of people if a bunch of people came over. And I hardly got to spend time with him. Thank God his girlfriend was able to come. Because Matt wasn't here. Yeah, Matt was on his vacation in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
And he got Colin, like, a little shot glass for his birthday. But at the same time, also, he killed his streak with both me and Colin. And so we were like, I guess we're just not friends anymore. It was...
Tom killed his streak with me today.
Wow,
Yesterday.
why?
I don't know. He just didn't respond to me for like 24 hours.
I have some massive streaks. It's pretty epic. I should check. think my fucking last fire resistant potion just wore off.
I think you're the only one that hasn't ended our streak.
I don't end streaks. That's why I don't.
Maybe Spirit too. Yeah,
Only-
Spirit is my longest streak.
That's some dedication.
Look, I'll check right now. Right, I've got
Our
90.
streak is like 107.
Yeah, but you ended it that one time.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember.
Over 100 days ago at this point.
I have.
Yeah, but you were my lowest streak until Tom ruined ours.
Ah,
The fuck?
I have
what are your
90,
streaks?
96 with Tom, 142 with Spirit, 95 with Tim, 160 with Sean, 88 with Colin, 99 with Isabella, and who I met at graduation. Sean, you know her,
Yeah.
and
Who's
124
Isabella?
with she's It was crazy. I made friends with her. I told you about her at graduation. The bio
yeah,
degree,
the-
because she knows everyone that we know, but we never knew each other. She dates what's his name? I forget. Oh, I always forget his name.
Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan.
Oh, that Dylan guy that was in the chat before?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's some random kid.
Yeah, it's like,
No,
oh, maybe.
it was Dylan from Baja.
What's his last name? I know his last name.
O'Keefe.
Yes,
Oh,
Dylan O'Keefe.
Isabella Bonilla?
Yeah, Bonilla.
That- Yeah,
they
okay.
randomly
She
met at
makes some. She makes some good desserts.
Yes, because she
Yeah.
works
Yeah.
right down 23. She works at the like dessert place, which is awesome. No, we just realized we've been in like the similar circles for 4 years and never knew each other, and so we made friends at graduation.
That's cool. So she graduated too?
Yeah,
I
she
thought
graduated.
she was a year younger.
No, Dylan's a year younger.
Oh, she's our year?
Yeah, she's our year.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought she was Dylan's year.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought at some point too, and then I just never even bothered to wonder why she was graduating with us.
No.
Oh, really? I always thought she was younger.
No. No, that's why we were together, is because we were both in the section for
That's
like
cool.
Rutgers, Newark.
Yeah, you like
And
told me that you guys
NJT.
were like she was at graduation, you were met her at graduation, but I'd never really thought about how I also thought like Kevin that she was younger than us, but I'd never even questioned that she was at graduation.
Yeah, nice. No, it's funny.
Good.
I just thought it was so
That's cool.
funny. That I was like, cause I'm like clapping and saying like, yeah, for all you guys, is like you guys are going up and shit, like, or like Rich and Bob and stuff, and she's like, how do you know all these people? And I was like, they're all my friends.
Oh, so she probably knows everyone through Baja
Yes, because of Dylan.
because of Dylan. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And the best part was she started roasting some random history major that she had in a class, and it was a kid that was sitting right in front of us. And he turned around. It was like, yeah, that class was hard. But she was roasting him so hard. She was literally calling him like a dumbass, and then he reveals himself. He's like, that's me. I was like, why would you do that to yourself? I'm an idiot. He just pretty much admitted it too. Oh, it was hilarious. Oh, graduation was great because of that. It's just so funny. Andrew P. Cursed was legendary.
Andrew P. Christ.
It's cursed.
Curse.
She's cursed.
God bless Christ.
Exactly.
Read about all the NJT improvements.
Yeah, I keep getting emails that I just ignore.
I was
Did
like
you
bored
get
at
the-
work, so I read the email.
Public safety thing.
Oh yeah, have you
With
been
the
battered by the
kid?
police yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what happened?
What happened?
Did you
saw
guys
a
see the
of
video?
it. Yeah.
No.
No, what happened? I don't even know anything.
There was a
There-
video on Reddit of like two police officers, like NJIT public safety officers, on like on the Rutgers Newark campus. Like if you keep going down Bleecker Street,
Yep.
I believe it's like on the road straight ahead in Rutgers on the right side, and like there's like this one like 45-degree grassy area, and they're like holding him down, like telling the kid to shut his mouth and stuff, and like the
Oh my
kid was.
God.
and they were asking why he was like running, and yeah, it was kind of excessive. And
Yeah.
if you look at the Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Sean?
I was just
Keep
gonna
cutting
say
you
that
off.
NJT sent us an email about it, saying how
Nice.
they were suspended or whatever.
Nice.
Wow.
And I was like, what the fuck happened? And then I saw on Reddit the video.
I didn't see any of this shit. Crazy.
Yeah, you go on Reddit. There's
Oh,
a
well.
Instagram link.
That's nuts. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it, but that's nuts.
Yeah, it was like a 15-year-old kid they were arresting or something. I don't even know what for.
A Newark local resident. They just chased down to like
Probably.
where. So I guess that was probably. Do you think that was like Washington Park? If you're no
No,
You said
it was
down Bleecker Street, and you said there's like a
I could
small
put-
grassy
I could put
area.
like a link for Google Maps.
I'll just watch the video and I'll probably know
watch
where
the
it is.
video.
Yeah,
You'll know.
yeah.
Yeah, I could probably just put the link in the chat.
Do it. Yeah,
Uh,
the Discord. I'll watch it later.
Discord.
I don't think I should put it on stream. Or maybe I could. I'm gonna go get more beer though. I'll be right back.
Unbelievable.
I gotta put up my beer thing for the stream. Hold on.
Should I open my wine?
Yes. Yes.
You're gonna drink at
It's 9 a.m.
7 o'clock.
Yes. I'll be right back.
I'm doing it.
Wow. Do you live with any other people?
No, I got a studio.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yep, it's super tiny, but it works.
And asymmetrical.
Yeah, I can't fucking believe it. The
Is that like a
building
design
scheme
choice?
is like what?
That's a design choice for it to be.
It was. I thought it would be like, just how it ended up, but no. Yeah, it was completely their choice to make the building. So.
It's awful.
The window by the elevator is the worst. Just completely crooked.
Like, why? Just piss me off.
I hate the mirror too. I have to like stand off to the side just to see myself. Like, who thought of this? Clearly, I've never lived in an apartment.
It's just one of those things where, like, the architect's like, this would be a great
I'm
art
back.
piece.
I'm back.
And then people have to live in it.
Get the chat back up. Okay.
It's like how it I don't even know what I was saying. Never mind.
Sorry.
Alamucci sign.
Alamucci.
That was a design choice.
It's still crooked.
Fall foliage.
I'm excited to see fall.
Should ask.
No.
When I tell people I'm from Connecticut, they're like, "Oh, I heard the fall foliage there is good," and I start laughing.
You mean the fall? You don't have that season here, do you?
Out here, no, it's just honestly, it's just one season.
It's just slightly colder for half of the year.
Slightly colder, and it rains occasionally.
Hey, there's fog.
That's all year round.
It did get foggy the other day. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Smog.
Not even foggy the entire time we were there.
Smog. You're living
Like
in.
the last day was when the fog finally rolled in when we were there.
You're breathing
March.
in toxic waste.
Shit, I threw out court.
So I'm going to a concert in a church in November. Is it
Wow.
November? Maybe
Church?
October. Yeah, it's in a church.
You're gonna praise the Lord.
It's in Philadelphia.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna praise the Lord with like one of the most aggressive like punk rappers that I know.
Tom put down a lot of buttons.
Isn't that what he likes to do?
Ah. Oh my God.
Can't get the cork.
Ah. There's like 10 wither skeletons chasing me. Oh, one of them dropped a head.
Bullshit.
All I'm doing is expanding the platform, and I've gotten like 4 heads.
Forgot to answer Tom. He texted, why the fuck did I spawn at spawn? Was my bed destroyed?
Probably.
What the fuck?
Did you die?
No.
You went in the end?
Yeah.
I don't think Tim's ever even been to the end in Minecraft.
Is that even spawn? I thought spawn was like in a different place.
We moved spawn to the middle of the war zone-ish.
Yeah, I saw that right next to the banners.
Yeah. And we did that because it kept spawning us. It was originally like under the iron farm. It was like retarded. Oh, it was really trippy looking at the old save file today. I was like freaking out about all the differences. Uh-oh. I think I'm silent again. Or I'm deaf.
You're not.
Okay. You guys are not talking.
I was sending a text message, so you know how
Oh
hard that is for
my
me to put words
God.
together.
I was also Googling something.
Wow.
Look,
We
typing
were
in
just so bored by your talk.
I'll just delete Minecraft. Oh shit, I never took the celebrate 20-second beer break down
Yeah, no, I just saw.
off. Oh no. I'm dying. Oh my god, I almost died.
Where did you get this picture? Is that Google or something?
What, that 20-second beer break?
Second beer break.
I googled beer break.
Oh wow, you're stealing more copyright material, huh?
Yeah, that guy really fucking fought me on that. What the hell? What? When I said I googled beer, Google searched beer on my phone.
They're listening.
I wasn't even touching my phone. It just did that. I haven't used the OK Google thing in forever.
You said it.
Because why would I? Why would I
You can't say
talk
those words.
to my fucking phone? Like a moron.
Google is gonna destroy you now.
I hope so. Did you see they're offering the, oh my god, I have half a heart! No! I'm gonna die. They're offering the Pixel 3 for like $300 off.
What?
I keep getting those emails.
Because they're announcing the 4 like next week.
Yeah, probably, right? Alright, isn't it
Yeah.
usually in October? Or they announce it in
Yeah.
September and then they release it in October?
I'm gonna Google it. I think Apple is actually. Apple's the 10th.
They're always a month after, just like 3 weeks after Apple and Samsung and stuff. I was thinking to myself, I was like, if they only improve the Pixel 4, then like maybe I'll buy it in a year. I'll buy the Pixel 4 when the Pixel 5 comes out. That's probably what I'll do at this point. Because my Pixel 3, I might replace the battery if it's cheap enough, but otherwise I'm fine.
Your Pixel 2.
Yeah.
It's a 3.
Did I?
Yeah. You upgraded.
I mean, honestly, the regular Pixel 3 looks fine. I know everyone shit on the Pixel 3 XL, and rightfully so. It looked like a clown phone
It did. Yeah.
with a fucking notch. So maybe
I
you
got
should
the,
have gotten it.
The 3A XL.
Did you?
And yeah,
Is it good?
I showed it to you at the party.
Oh, you
party.
did.
It's a great phone.
No,
Like
It looked
all
nice.
problems are gone.
Well, it's just like I forgot that existed even. That's why. I should look into that.
Maybe it's gonna go on sale too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a year. Why did they release that so late? I don't get it.
The 3X.
Yeah, why not just with all the rest of them?
I don't know.
They must have decided, like, you know what? Everyone really liked our phones because they were cheaper than the mainstream ones. So let's make a mainstream, like, discount one.
Like, honestly, I'm not gonna use, like, all the new features they're pumping into the new phones.
That's the reason I switched to the Pixel.
Yeah.
Let's
Like,
go.
the Pixel 4 is gonna have, like, 3 cameras or something in it. Like, I don't need that.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, no. We'll see.
Well, I need it.
I need it.
Sean's
I
gonna...
got my headphone jack back, but I don't have any headphones to go with
Wait,
it.
they put a headphone jack in that phone?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's not waterproof, but I don't like it. It doesn't rain here.
Well, like,
so
also...
literally-
Yeah, like you were just saying, I don't have any corded headphones anymore. I have this headset, my gaming headset, which is pretty nice quality. But I just use my Sony headphones. They're just as good. Bluetooth, no cables. You should remove the headphone jack. Just stuff it with some stuff. You know? Uh-oh. How much fire resistance do I have? Oh my god. I
think
couldn't
it's-
I couldn't hear you guys again.
No, it's for the best.
Oh, get out of here.
Nuh-uh. I'm on the stream now. You have to accept that.
You have to log on to Minecraft to be on the stream.
Nuh-uh. I can do
That's
whatever I
true,
want.
Tim's
I
on.
can do whatever I want to be on this stream.
Okay, I'll do this.
Alright, well anyways, good night guys.
Later,
See ya.
dude.
Night night.
Good night, Kevin. I moved Matt to another channel on Discord, so I'll
I
probably
just spilled beer on myself.
take him a while to figure that out.
Look at what Matt did.
Oh shit, he's back.
You made me spill beer on myself.
Did Kevin leave?
Why did Kevin go?
Because you
Because he
came.
shut up.
He was like,
I know.
this is my time to leave.
I just wanted to talk to people and have a good time. And
You were at a nice party.
no, who's going now?
Everyone.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Please don't.
I'm gonna end this stream.
Party's over.
I'm so lonely.
You didn't even go. You didn't even invite me to the party.
You were at a party with all your family. I talked to 10 people on the phone.
Oh my god!
We really tossed you around, didn't we?
What, Tim?
I'm watching the video Kevin posted. It's right outside Conklin.
Oh, is
I
it?
see it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch
it's
it.
near the stairs by Conklin going down onto the...
Oh, it is. That is exactly there.
Oh, it's broad daylight.
Oh fuck! I'm drunk.
Shut up.
I am. Do you want?
I moved him again.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, let me see if I can find NJT's email about it.
They're not allowed to say that. Shut your mouth. Such
Did I
idiots.
disconnect?
No, you're back.
Can you... Oh, I called you a cunt. If that's what you were wondering, what you missed.
I'll move you again.
No, don't move me,
I'll move you.
please. I can't be alone again.
Why are you acting like this? This is pathetic.
Yeah. NJT community members, there was a concerning incident on Monday, August 26th, involving a juvenile who was apprehended off campus by 2 of our university police officers.
Wow,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that was NJIT, and they're literally at the the midway of Rutgers.
Yep.
They're in the middle of Rutgers.
Circumstances of
Yeah,
this
what-
matter are troubling, and the NJT has launched an investigation that will include the involvement of an independent law enforcement agency.
Thought he had a gun.
So they're reviewing it, and both involved officers are on administrative leave.
We thought he had a gun.
Did they
Yeah, like,
shoot
I
him?
don't know what the actual thing was.
No, it's too short. You can't tell.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
already
why
on
are
the
they
ground too.
Yeah, like, I don't know why they're apprehending him to begin with. Probably selling candy.
Probably.
What they do?
They just used excessive force and were insulting a juvenile that they were arresting.
There's no such thing as excessive force with a juvenile.
I actually don't even know if it was excessive force. They just were
Ask
like,
Mike that question.
I don't even know. It was something.
They got this kid pinned to the ground.
Yeah. Like, it's a thing that you would do.
What is
if an
going
adult
on?
was resisting arrest or something.
Matt, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm drinking from the faucet.
Stop.
What is wrong with you?
Get off the stream. You're poisoning the minds of my viewers.
No, dude, you have no viewers.
I have like
There's 3
5
viewers
yeah.
of the stream right now.
Yeah, what, us, me, you, Tim?
I wasn't viewing. Now there's 4.
You know what,
Trippy,
Matt?
are you here?
Just because you said that, Joey's not going to talk to you.
Oh, Joey never talked to me.
He's here right now.
Is he?
He was going to say hi.
No, he wasn't gonna say hi.
Now he said he's
Remember
not.
that time you murdered a cat?
What you say, Sean?
Remember that time you murdered a cat?
No.
It's the
no,
anniversary.
No.
Coming up.
Don't mention it, please. I'm gonna
The
break
anniversary.
down. I'm
Joey,
gonna
stop.
fucking
I'm
cry.
not talking to you. So when you answer me, it's very distracting.
Are you brushing your teeth?
He
I
is
am.
because he's
Get the
drunk.
fuck off the chat.
Yeah, get out of here. I'm not talking to you.
Tell Joey to say hi to me.
Oh my god.
Remember when we were
Never
having a
do 'em
pleasant
again.
talk and, you know, everything was fine?
Why is he here?
'Cause he was at his. I don't get why he was at his family party and he was having fun. They called me and they were telling me to come, and now he's clearly home and he's miserable.
Oh,
He's
why'd
back.
you move me?
So they can't
Why?
have fun unless you're there.
Why'd you move me?
Why did 10 people talk to me when Michelle butt dialed me?
Literally what happened.
She butt dialed me, and I then got passed around to 10. Literally 10 people talked to me over the course of like 5 minutes.
You're just popular.
I went from Michelle to Katie to Dean to Matt to Jonathan's dad.
Wait, when did Uncle Anthony come on to the stream?
I think he grabbed the phone from Jonathan and he just said, "Nick, come," and then gave it back immediately.
Because I handed the phone to Jonathan. I was like, tell Nick to come.
No, and he actually sounded very genuine. It was sad. I had to tell him no. He's like, I
Yes, he
really
was.
want you to come.
No, he was like, is Nick coming? After he gave me the phone back, and I was like, didn't sound like it.
Why would I come?
It was a fun enough
How
party.
long of a
We had
drive is it?
Probably like 30 to 40
Like a
minutes.
drive 40 minutes.
So where?
to
His
Sparta.
cousin's going away party
Sparta.
in like Lake, whatever the
Lake
fuck.
Mohawk.
Mohawk, yeah.
Yeah, fuck Sparta.
Listen, I'm not a fan, but I go there for family.
Yeah, your
I had a
family.
physics teacher from Sparta that was fired for sexual harassment, but then was rehired because he couldn't find any other physics teachers.
You told me about that.
Yeah, I
He wrote a letter of
heard about that,
recommendation for me.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
Listen, I know it sounds bad, but like, it's
That's
really
what
not that
Matt's.
bad.
That's what Matt's planning on doing.
Yeah, I know. I want to be sexually.
Can't say
No,
that stuff.
Dude, yeah,
I
you
know.
Literally a
say that.
student teacher.
I know.
Oh, you all went quiet again for me. There we go.
Girlfriend to hear this
Yes, she will. It's on stream.
and think less of me.
They already think very little of you.
Listen, it's alright because I think very little of them. How about that?
Oh, he's gonna hear that.
Does it count as thinking little of him if I don't think about him at all?
He's gonna hear that.
Definition, I guess that is little of him.
That's no.
Ah, fuck, I'm drunk. I'm trying to play Batman and I'm fucking drunk.
You can't.
You're one of those drunks.
You should be playing Minecraft.
It's like
Wait,
he's white girl wasted. You know, you have to say how drunk you are every 5 seconds.
It is pretty embarrassing.
Let's California love.
I just want to confirm that I am in fact intoxicated, everyone. I know there was some doubt. I just want to make sure you all know.
You know what? Fuck you.
Why don't you get a hydro flask?
I had one. I left it in Utah.
You know, it's almost fall time.
And I
You,
and I oop
pumpkin spice.
and I oop
No,
and I oop.
I downloaded TikTok.
Yes. And I oop.
After, it was after the kombucha girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
the one who's like, yeah, no, maybe,
yeah.
nah.
No, it's like a decent iteration of Vine, you know.
It is. Yeah. There's a lot of cringy content.
Oh, it's 95% cringe.
I met a 62-year-old man that uses TikTok.
No, there's some real inappropriate people on there too. Some real
I know,
pedophiles.
there's some real, like,
They
children
duet
use
the
this.
young girls,
I love it.
dancing
God.
with them.
I just fell off my tower.
Oh God. Yeah, Matt, just come on Minecraft and go find yourself a swamp. You know.
I could if I would, but
I instead of
can't.
flying, just jumped off the tower again.
Yeah, you don't have a elytra or anything.
No, I don't have a
literally
trident.
Try. You don't have anything. You have your little shitty area that I have to fly past all the time.
The eyesore. The eyesore.
It is an eyesore. I'm gonna blow it up on
Don't
stream.
blow it up.
That'd be great. That would get me viewers.
Did
That
you
would-
still leave?
it was almost my favorite stream of yours until you didn't do it.
I'd do it now.
Well, now the next time I log on, I'm gonna have a bunch of TNT that I can just.
Nah, I took all of it away.
Hoard. No, why would you do that?
Because I don't want you to have it.
I would love to have it. Listen, I'm trying to watch a video because I'm too drunk to play.
A video.
Batman.
Yeah, I'm too drunk to play Batman, so I'm just gonna watch it YouTube.
Oh, you're gonna watch someone else play Batman.
No, he watches Sonic Let's Plays pretty frequently.
I
That's
do.
even worse.
I do. I do. So good.
You're just over his house, and his YouTube is just all suggested videos of Sonic Let's Plays and shit. Oh yeah.
Oh, I wish I could stream it.
Yeah, he tried to stream Sonic. That's why the title of my stream was Sonic Adventure 2.
A rip-off
Just
series.
I was rubbing it in his face that he could not stream that game. Because YouTube
can't
was
stream
like, your account has to be 24 hours activated, whatever.
YouTube doesn't let me stream anything.
Well, you got to get OBS, but you don't know how to do that. You're not
Fuck you, dude.
You're not Hassan.
Applies every time.
If you were Hassan, you wouldn't have any issue running OBS.
Running Superman.
Yeah, 'cause then you just-
or-
You know, go on trips without inviting Sean.
You'd go on trips to where Tim lives and invite a friend that isn't Tim. What?
He's referencing your California trip.
Oh.
Except, Tim, you didn't live there yet.
No, you were investigating the area. Maybe Hassan was just trying to make sure you were like, oh, I can't lose Tim to California, so let me make him like have a miserable trip.
Oh, he's coming again.
Yeah, he's coming out. He's taking full advantage.
Is he?
Yeah, Veterans Day.
Is he gonna drive to
Oh.
LA again?
God.
I don't know. He's booked like 4 days out here.
How are you going to entertain him for 4 days?
I don't know. I was like, I'm probably gonna have work to do too. And he was like, that's fine. Like, I'll have work to do. And I was like,
I'll have
aren't
work.
You gonna be on vacation? Like, what do you mean you're
That's-
gonna have work to do?
It's going to be like
That's
when you guys
fine.
would study for calc freshman year.
Yeah.
I'll have a
white
friend to entertain me that's not you.
I'll never forget the one time that you guys were studying, and I was doing some work separately, and Hassan was like, "You want to go like get McDonald's?" And like I went with him, and you just stayed behind, I think.
Yeah.
And we came back like an hour later. Yeah, no, yeah, you were on the same problem. That was
What a
great.
time.
Freshman year was great.
Listen, I remember the one time I visited during freshman year.
With Ashley?
No, it wasn't with Ashley. It was with Colin.
No,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
that
he
wasn't
just, like,
till
stopped
sophomore.
by.
They stopped by to meet Jerome.
Yeah, it was literally all for Jerome.
And luckily enough,
Trip.
after not seeing him in my room, he made a surprise appearance in the hallway and gave them exactly what they wanted.
Well, I remember Hassan being like, "This is a TED talk on like wasn't it like electrostaticity?"
Yeah, because he was saying how the board used to shock him,
Yeah.
so he
was like-
grounded himself to
He
the
like
board.
literally wore his socks and like pounded himself against
Yeah,
the carpet.
yeah. He
was like-
tried to get a bunch of static energy built up, and then to demonstrate how he would not get shocked because he was grounded.
And then Colin was like, "Thank you for that TED talk, Hassan."
No, that was the other time in sophomore year when Hassan literally just started giving a TED talk about something. And Colin just went, "I love TED Talks."
Fucking Hassan.
He just roasted it.
Guys, please don't call Jeffrey Epstein at 3 o'clock in the morning, please. Don't. He's calling. Oh my god, guys, I don't want to go to the island.
Remember when I loved internet historians tweet on the Jeffrey Epstein things? I told you guys not to cyberbully Mr. Epstein. I told you guys to stop. And now look.
Look what happens for cyberbullying Mr. Epstein.
I told you guys not to do it. That was just forget who I was watching yesterday that was talking about. Oh fuck. The pigmen are angry again.
Oh, I'm downloading an update on my Xbox 360 because I'm trying to watch a video I know I have downloaded on Xbox 360.
You downloaded it on Xbox 360.
Well, because it came with a game that was downloaded on my Xbox.
What is the video?
It's like a Batman video.
Oh,
I remember.
nice code.
It came with like my download of like the Batman Arkham Game of the Year edition.
Nice.
So I'm like, that's a fine enough way to end the night when I don't want to play a video game. I just want to watch something.
Yeah.
But I don't remember how to access it.
Yeah.
So I think it's on like
naturally.
my Xbox. I think it's on my Xbox videos somewhere because it was like 6 years ago.
Naturally, yeah.
So I'm trying to like access it through that, but I have to update my Xbox first.
It'll work out.
Maybe it's on like my Dreamcast Live account.
So you didn't see Colin's comments on the stream. I just realized.
Oh God, what did he say?
He said, I hope Matt sees this and knows his comments on that other stream broke our friendship.
Did he say exactly that?
And then he said, Matt bad.
He
Well,
said exactly that.
So you know
He did, yeah.
you're canceled.
well, you know what? I hope he realizes that his relationship
Oh,
broke our friendship.
Look at that Magnum slime. It's
Can we
fucking-
all acknowledge that Colin getting into a relationship pushed me and him to the edge of our friendship and ruined us?
I don't know if I can acknowledge that, but sure.
Well, you can attest to it. You
No,
can say like,
I literally have no idea what the dynamic is. So.
they're
the
the
dynamic
same person,
is-
and so they conflict.
Right.
Colin's
yeah,
dating
I can
female Matt,
completely see that.
and
except she's Asian.
oh, that's on stream.
Oh, Colin, just like that. I hope for the relationship's sake that they're not listening to the stream.
They
while
are.
They're on vacation.
How else do you spend your vacation?
Not listening to Nick's stream,
Yeah.
maybe.
Wow. Are you even a fan?
Yeah, me
I am a big fan. Oh fuck! I just dropped my
Obviously
phone.
not.
I'm the
Oh.
biggest fan, perhaps.
You're not.
Literally, I could tell you anything about Nick's streams.
Can't.
Literally.
Remember that one time your character was killed off and no one cared?
Yeah, you're dead.
But remember when I was brought back?
No, that was your ghost. The directors talked
Remember?
about that in a
I-
Q&A on Reddit.
I made mac and cheese.
You didn't. You got... Yeah, Tim, did you see that? Just to
What?
rub it in your face. He got mac and
Oh,
cheese
no.
at Quick
No,
Chat.
no.
The audacity.
Friendship ended with Tim.
Tim, I'm sorry.
You're just breaking every
I
relationship
didn't
you
mean
got.
to.
And just to really make it worse, he got bacon on it. And it was just a
Oh.
chunk of bacon on top of the mac and cheese.
Tim,
It was
Tim,
disgusting.
If it means anything, it wasn't very good.
I think that makes it worse.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. He never got to experience it.
Tim wishes he could have that luxury, and you're just talking about how casual it is for you that you don't like
No,
it.
believe me, you don't wish you could be that. You could have that luxury. All right,
Well, you're
I'm
taking
trying
that choice away from me.
It's like you're
Listen,
you're a slave master.
I'm trying to look for this
You
fucking,
don't want this.
You don't want
I'm trying to
freedom.
look for this fucking Xbox video I downloaded, and all I can find is the Fallout 3 trailer.
You downloaded that?
Great trailer.
It is. Not as good as the GTA 5 trailer. That's my favorite trailer for any game ever.
Oh my
Which
god. I
trailer?
love
The first
that.
one?
The
Both.
first one.
The first one is great, and the
I
the final release one.
Well, I love the character trailers with like all the character trailers.
It's just they're all
Like,
good.
yeah,
Yeah.
You
they're-
don't gotta
good,
love because the hood don't love it. That's Franklin, and then Trevor's like, old Hank won't done it that way.
Yes.
And then fucking
Michael's
what
is
Michael?
the
Skeletons in your closet.
Yeah.
Looking to come outside. They're all great.
No, and I
I
love the
love the
first one. The
original.
first one is what? The song is oh my god.
No.
I literally don't know what the
I
name is.
thought I'd
but I can
moved
think
Dun
that-
dun dun dun
moved-
dun.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. And then it kicks up once they're like when he goes he says like, "Hey, but old
Why
habits
did I
die
move
hard."
here?
I
Yeah.
thought I'd
Guess it
move
was
it.
the weather.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was the weather. That came out like a.
It came out like 2 years before the game came out.
Yeah, because they went
I
an entire
know.
year without releasing
They got
anything.
delayed, just like Red Dead. I was on Reddit the other day, and people were talking about, and I never noticed either until this post, how different Arthur looked in the
Oh,
trailers.
yeah, he looks extreme.
Yes.
And it's
Well, they
so
always-
weird. It's so uncomfortable.
The Rockstar characters always look radically different in the trailers.
Yeah, well, everyone was like, thank God they made it look more like Roger Clark, an actual human.
Yeah, because like, his eyes were so far apart.
Yes. Did you? Yeah, that's the something in the comments. They said exactly the same thing. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah, he looked weird. His
Like
mouth was
Michael?
bigger.
Michael looked like a 60 to 70-year-old man
Yes.
in the first GTA
That's
5
why people
trailer.
thought it was Tommy Vercetti at first.
Yes.
Yes,
literally.
yeah, I remember that. Like, this is
Yes.
Tommy. They compared the voice.
It's Ray Liotta, guys.
Now, remember?
It's not.
There
It's
was
not.
like a GTA 4 trailer with like I forget what his name was, like Jimmy Pegarino, I think it was, and they that was GTA 4, and they were like, "This is Tommy Vercetti," and it's just some old guy who had like nothing to do with anything. And, like,
Well, that's
this
like
isn't-
when you go to Grove Street in GTA 5 and they purposely make those few people look like the
Yes,
characters
those
in San
3
Andreas, and
people that
everyone's
are
like,
Ryder.
confirms
Yes.
that
That's
CJ is
Ryder.
alive.
Yes.
Ryder,
No.
CJ, and Sweet are driving their bikes down Grove Street.
Yes.
Or maybe it's like Big Smoke is there. God, fucking Big Smoke. I wish he was still alive.
I know, right?
You could just choose to not finish the game.
So
I
he'll
don't.
always be alive.
I don't think that's canon.
Dude, I found it. I fucking found it.
Other than Laszlo, how many other characters carry over? Like Johnny, obviously, carries over from.
I can tell you exactly how many
Packy.
characters.
Yes,
carries
Packy.
over one game.
Yeah.
But like the HD universe and the fucking, standard PlayStation universe, they don't
Yes.
cross over with each other. But like, there's a
I think
lot
the
of
only
characters.
character that carries over from those is last.
There's a lot of characters in that standard universe that carry over. I could tell you every single one.
Oh fuck.
Lance,
Oh.
he was in Vice City Stories. He dies in Vice City. Ken Rosenberg carries over from Vice City to to Sam. So does like the two guys at the docks. They appear. Oh, I love
Jesus.
that game.
Catalina.
No, a lot of characters. Claude, he's in
Really?
San Andreas and GTA 3.
I never played GTA.
Catalina, you kill her in GTA 3 and she's your girl.
I only watched the Let's Plays of GTA.
No, I can tell you everything, Adam. I might tell you I was obsessed. There might not have been more of a person obsessed with Rockstar games than I was in the mid-2000s.
Oh, that's pretty
Like,
cool.
I played every Rockstar game in the mid-2000s.
That's why we're waiting for Bully 2 now.
No, I love Bully.
I'm waiting for Bully 2.
Love
Yeah, Bully is such a great game.
Love the ending.
Bully is very fun.
The ending's great. The fucking principal.
Listen, I'm trying to download Batman Year One on my Xbox 360.
On your actual Xbox 360 or the simulated like Xbox
No,
One?
the
Xbox?
actual Xbox 360, because I remember
It's
like
ridiculous.
5 years ago when I bought Arkham City Game of the Year edition, it came with like the animated Batman
with the
Year
movie
One.
Year One. That's a good movie.
Yeah. I remember watching it when my dad was trying to clean what is currently my brother's room, and I loved it.
My friends and I.
Mac,
spent
come
the night
out!
A couple
Get the
years
shit
ago.
out of here!
I think it
No,
was
he
before
was not.
Batman v Superman. My friends and I watched a bunch of animated movies of Batman.
A
and
lot of
Man of
Batman's
Steel before.
animated movies were very good.
They're all very good, yeah.
The more of the recent ones are pretty bad, but like a lot of the old ones.
Well, yeah, because the Killing Joke, they decided to have Batman try to fuck.
have sex
whatever.
with Batgirl,
Yeah,
even though she gets married to like Dick Grayson.
yeah.
That sounds like a very interesting plot point.
No, it's terrible. I recently reread
Literally
The
everyone
Killing
hates
Joke.
it.
I'm
I
sure.
recently reread it because I own it, and it's like that's not the point of the story whatsoever. Is to
Yeah.
have Batman have sex with Batgirl. She is Batgirl for a reason. Not Batwoman, Batgirl.
Oh, no!
Well, I mean,
isn't
she like, young adult? Almost.
She's a young adult, but she's like what 17, 18.
She's
She's
14.
also Commissioner Gordon's daughter, so.
Yeah, she is just not anybody Batman should have any sexual relationship with.
And then she gets crippled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know that.
Joker's like.
It's in the same comic too, right? Yeah.
It's a joke.
Yes, they literally had her have like a sexual relationship with Batman in the comic that she becomes a cripple.
Yeah. No, the comic is purely she becomes a cripple.
Yeah.
The movie adaptation is she's going to have sex with Batman in that.
Because everyone will like that.
Because I guess like the artist, like
Well,
Brian
it's-
Apozenzo or something, he thought it would be more compelling.
It's like Elise, you know?
Well, she's not a hedgehog.
Sonic at Elise. That was my greatest video of AVEDIA 2018 in
I
August
thought it
29th.
was too as well. God, this isn't fucking working for me. I can't get this to play even though I have it downloaded.
Elise!
on
Smile!
Smile.
You like that video, Sean, right? My
I
fanfic.
was like, what the fuck's happening? I liked how bad the audio was.
But you know what I watched recently? Speaking of DC movies,
Suicide Squad.
I watched Shazam.
Oh, you
Did
did?
you like it?
Shazam was good.
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, I thought it was fun.
Yeah, well, now that Spider-Man's out of the MCU, DC's gonna seize the opportunity and take the upper hand over Marvel.
Well, apparently Joker's been getting good reviews.
Yeah, IGN gave it a 10 out of 10.
He sounds just like Mark Hamill's cartoon Joker laugh.
Apparently all of the DC fans are coming themselves on Reddit right now.
Well, they came themselves over Suicide Squad, so is that much
Yeah,
to talk
but
about?
you know, now it's gonna be like The Dark Knight, where they're gonna say it's the greatest movie of all time.
Well, The Dark Knight was actually a good movie, so is this
That's the
actually a
thing.
good movie?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Cannot
I want
No,
trust.
nobody has, because it comes out in like a month and a half.
You can't trust DC fans. That's the bottom line.
Like, what?
You know.
Like, can you trust? Like, I just don't even understand how you can claim anything. Like a movie.
They haven't.
And
It
why
hasn't
does
come out yet.
IGN gets like access to a movie review before anybody else? Like, why are you giving
So they
IGN the privilege?
So that they can say it's 10 of 10, because IGN would never say anything less than 9 anyway.
Well, there's
Well,
other
you know-
reviews too, and it's at like Tom sent me earlier. Metascore, I think, at like 8.6 is the average right now.
Well, you know what? I like Joaquin Phoenix a lot. I'm a big fan. So I'm inclined to believe that he probably gives like a solid performance worthy of even like a mediocre director.
Yeah.
He's done a lot of great things, Joaquin. I saw him in like that movie, a lot of like IHE, and like Ralph liked it. You Were Never Really Here.
Oh.
And he just plays like a twisted kind of like loner outcast character. So
All right.
he probably really does give it his all, which I'd be
Look at the
just
chance.
for him alone. No, just for him alone, I'd be willing to say that the movie's probably worth seeing, because he's not a Jared Leto like surface level character. He really does dig into the characters he plays.
He's mailing poop to his
Condoms,
or whatever it was. Yeah.
condoms, and dead rats. No, Joaquin Phoenix is incredibly talented,
I have an idea.
and I would be willing to watch him pretty much in anything he was in.
This is-
So the fact that he's in like the Joker movie makes me feel like, okay, I'm willing to buy this. Even if like what I hope they're doing with it is not like a strictly lore and comic accurate version, but just like a movie accurate version of the character. Like, this is the Joker we created to deliver the best story we want to give.
Okay.
I don't know. I just heard, I'm willing to entertain it, but yet again, this is a movie that doesn't come out until October 4th. So, why are we even talking about it right now?
Because it's gonna be great.
They're getting good reviews,
Well,
dude.
no, it's encouraging that they let like reviewers review it this early, because like you can kind of say like you're confident in the work they gave, but how can that give people like us any enthusiasm other than like, oh, I can't wait to see that in a month?
Because you remember the Sonic trailer? They, went back and worked on it again. So by releasing the movie to reviewers, they said, "Oh, if it's really bad, we'll work on it again."
Listen, you have no idea how excited I am to see that movie in actuality.
Oh, I am. I hope it's just the Sonic fandubs.
Oh shit, Phantom's here.
Hope that's all it is.
No, you have no idea how
Elise.
excited I am.
Did I just drop my arrows? I'm a fucking idiot.
Do you think
Listen,
Elise will be in the movie?
I can only hope they live cast her. Who do you think would play her?
Natalie Portman.
I would love it no other way. God, that'd be so fucking cool.
Scarlett Johansson.
She is just like such a talented character actress.
Well, that's Elise. Elise is an intensely
Yeah, you
deep
need
character.
the best for it, right?
The anime princess girl is an incredibly deep, emotional character.
She is. She has literally the soul of half of a god trapped in her soul.
That is true.
That's so brave of her.
That's why Sonic
not
loves
even
her.
know. To not even know that that's in her.
I love the idea. She doesn't know, and neither does Sonic. She's walking. She's essentially a ticking
My
time bomb.
My dad told me never to laugh or cry. Thank you, Elise.
Elise, guess what? I could never die.
Dies immediately.
Well, that's why they laugh, right? In the fandom, because they all know.
Yeah.
I don't even know who knows.
Yeah. You guys don't even know. We watched this fandom. It's amazing.
You know what I sent to Katie's boyfriend Greg tonight?
You sent him something?
Yeah. Well, I was like pretty drunk.
Was he there?
No, he wasn't. Which makes what I sent him even better.
That's good.
I sent him a picture, not a video, of like I just took the Snapchat photo and like cropped Greg Heffley's face and put it over his. And I told him, "You
Greg.
wish you looked like." Yeah, I told him,
Greg.
"You wish you looked like this."
He's Greg.
And he responded with like a laughy face, like, "I made the photo 100% better," and I didn't respond.
He wants his girlfriend's brother to like him. All right.
No, I don't. I sent that because I don't like him.
Did you hear what I said to Katie when I got passed to her?
No,
She agreed to the terms.
Did she?
Yeah, she's like, you know what? That is. I was like, that's reasonable, I think. And she's like, yeah. I was like, and I will apologize. She's like, because she admitted, she's like, I'm willing to admit that the timelines kind of line up, leading to the implication that this is a coincidental, similar event.
Listen, she should be more than willing to admit. She should be like full on like.
She should
holy
apologize
shit,
to me.
Am I fucked up? Like, that's
Yeah.
What, she should
What
be
happened
like.
was, you guys know Matt's sister Katie and Matt Shu broke up like 4 times. Well, this summer she started dating a guy who I was only able to describe as Matt Shu Part 2. He's the same kind of guy, you know. He's a little less of a twink, a little less of
He's
a.
at least exactly like his friends.
Yeah, right. Like he's not as bony as Matt Shu. Matt Shu's very bony.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of similarities with
But-
like Matt Shu's friends.
Exactly. Like just weenie is, like you said, is probably a good word for it. A weenie. But so she posted the first post she ever posted with this guy on Instagram like a month ago. And she's like, we met. I guess I have to thank Tavern 5 because they met at this bar that she waitresses at. Which is like kind of pathetic. But I literally just commented, so excited for Matt Shu Part 2. And she deleted it.
Oh my god.
And then I commented something similar, and she deleted it again. And then I commented like a bunch of heart emojis, and she's like, this one can stay. And she was like very upset with me for this.
Yeah, she was. She was like, I'm a little annoyed at posting that. And I was like, well, is he wrong?
Yeah. So I made the deal with her that if she's able to make this relationship last longer than any of the ones Matt Shu and her did, then I'll apologize. But if she does break up with him, just like she always broke up with Shu at some point in the fall, then I'm not gonna apologize because I was right. You know, like she can't sit here and tell me that it's not Matt Shu Part 2 when it actually becomes that. So, are you dying? You stop. You're ruining the stream.
I sucked in some water.
Everyone's commenting in the comments now about how awful this is.
There's no people commenting. You liar.
Yeah, someone said, listen, cunt.
Oh, that sounds like something I would say.
You did. It was you.
With you.
How do I access like fucking videos on my Xbox One?
don't know.
So I can see if I can just watch this on my Xbox One.
You can't just Google it. The Fallout 3 trailer.
I have it downloaded on my Xbox 360.
Almost heaven.
That's not the trailer. It's Dear Hearts and Gentle People.
I know. That's
I
vague.
got those
That's
dear hearts and gentle
76.
people. Oh shit! I think I see an option for it actually.
Dude.
My games and apps. There's a movie signal. Maybe I could get this downloaded on my Xbox.
There's way too many skeletons spawning at this platform now. It's ridiculous.
Deals more photo and video.
I've
Just
gotten
let me-
5 skulls since I've been working
Dude,
on this, Sean.
Did
you
you
need
make
to
a new
download an app to watch videos on your Xbox One.
Yeah.
I don't understand why that's not just.
What was that, Sean? I didn't hear you too.
Did you make a new wither skeleton thing?
No, I'm just flattening out the area Tom has.
Oh.
And, yeah, because I just want to make it into a giant rectangular platform.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to run in and out of all the stupid rooms and shit. And,
I love those dear.
It's
hearts
working.
And gentle people.
it's working.
That's good.
Oh, shit. My fucking fire resistance potion wore off. No, 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 no.
My town.
I
That
haven't-
is a great trailer. The
haven't-
Fallout 3 trailer might be like their best trailer they've ever done.
Probably.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
I don't think I've ever seen any of the Fallout trailers except for the Fallout 76 trailer.
Oh well, that's their best game they've ever done, at least.
Yeah. Best trailer for the best game.
Purchase.
I can't believe that guy in the Sonic fan dub predicted it. That was amazing.
What did he say?
He was pretending to be what's his name from the Fallout from Bethesda.
Todd Howard.
Yeah, he was pretending to be Todd Howard, and this is literally like 2 years ago, right? And he's like, "I'm announcing a battle royale version for my game, Fallout 76."
Oh shit! I do have this downloaded on my
Like,
Xbox
so
One.
he didn't predict
Totally use-
76, but he predicted that they would add a battle royale mode.
I mean, the second I heard it was gonna be an MMO, I was just like, alright, I'm not gonna like it.
No, and now they're adding a battle royale mode for the 5 people who still play that game.
Nice.
Dude, I would play it if they gave it to me for free. I'd totally say like, log on and try it out.
Well, it's like the standard practice, because that's essentially what it is an MMO, is to have a free-to-play version or a trial version. Because otherwise, why would anyone ever play your game?
Dude, I'm about to play Lego Batman.
But instead, they're like, no, let's just sell it for a one-time cost like it's a normal video game.
Literally $60 for a fraction of what you used to get for Fallout games.
Yes, exactly. That's why it was such a scam. Internet Historian's video was great.
I think you guys
Yeah,
are being too harsh on it.
It really makes you think there should have been, like, legal action taken against them.
No, there still should be. I mean, there was actually.
No, there was a class action lawsuit, I think, in the works. Probably going to take a few years to play out. It's those things
Dude,
usually.
I'm playing Lego Batman.
I need to get another beer.
Are you drunk?
Not yet. That's why I need another beer.
What the hell are you doing?
Unbelievable.
The whole point was I was supposed to get drunk for the stream, and I still got a half hour before I'm gonna start the bourbon.
Half hour.
It's like
Um,
11:30.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream really late tonight. It's gonna be great.
Oh boy.
It's in
I gotta go to
celebration
bed.
of April ending.
Well, what's nice about Lego Batman? No voice acting. So
I'm not- I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
I'm gonna go hiking tomorrow.
No.
Are you, Tim?
Yeah, I'm going to Big Basin Redwood Forest.
That's actually pretty damn cool.
I'm gonna see some of those big sequoias.
Oh, I do like the big sequoias.
It might be on fire when you get there.
I'm gonna make sure they are.
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
I'm gonna call your professor and warn him.
Please don't
Tim's planning on
They're
burning
gonna-
down the forest.
kick me out. Maybe pay back my loan.
Yeah, they're gonna
I
make.
should hike tomorrow.
You should
I'm gonna go to
Wow.
the gym
Way to-
tomorrow.
hike around.
Happily
Try.
my-
Sleep in.
I'm going to the gym tomorrow, but I want to hike too.
Hike around Trenton.
Yeah. Maybe.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about that idea.
I've never actually gone to Trenton.
Now's your chance.
Not missing out on much, I'm sure.
Go meet the governor.
Could go to the brewery I live near. I don't know what that's like.
You're gonna
Why
hike to a
meet
brewery?
I
Meet
also
some-
go alone. I have no friends here.
No, I had no friends here too.
He
You
doesn't.
live at home.
He doesn't have any friends here. He doesn't have any friends here.
I've never had any friends.
It's because Colin's on his trip.
Colin abandoned me.
You went to Canada with his trip.
It wasn't his trip. It was our.
He
And I turned it to my trip.
you kicked him out. Colin, you're not going to be able to make it. What?
No, I was frustrated. He was dragging. To be honest. You know, Colin, I could use a definitive answer so I could actually plan a trip.
Well, unlike you, he doesn't have to pay as low as possible for plane tickets.
I know. I love how he. Like, well, you make like so much money, right? And then he's like, "Oh wait, that's me." It's like, "Fuck you."
It's fucking hilarious.
I was like, "I make no money."
That's what that was the joke. It was hilarious. He's like, you make plenty of money. That was just like, what?
I was like, "I make $0."
Yeah, you got shafted like 50 cents last night. I did the math.
Yeah, I'm pretty upset.
You know,
Listen, I'm trying to play the Lego game back when like they didn't have voices.
it was pretty much you tipped her too much because, you know, we assumed that you should be tipping 15% for my 3 beers. That was the problem. You shouldn't. You're just a beer. It's $1 a drink is the tip.
I'm trying to play the Lego game. Okay?
You're the one who's complaining. I'm just, you know, bringing it up again.
Lego Batman 1, back when they didn't have voices, so it's kind of like a perfect game for tonight.
Yeah, no. We went to a bar last night, and mathematically speaking, he probably should have paid $20. Instead, he paid like 19. Oh no, he should have paid $19.50. Instead, he paid like 20. And he was
It
devastated.
was all bullshit.
He was devastated.
There's a load of
How are you ever gonna survive?
He's not, because he had to
managing,
say goodbye to
but
Sam.
I know Mom wrote me like a goodbye letter. I'm like, this doesn't have to be the end. I can still use money.
Yeah, but he's going to school now. Middle
It
school.
Doesn't
Or
make a
junior
difference.
high, whatever it's called for them.
Middle school?
No, what is he going to technically?
Middle school?
It is, but he's in like 7th grade now.
Yeah, they did 6th grade as elementary school.
That's right. That's right. They're one of those schools.
Oh, fuck me. I dropped up. I should have played Lego Batman 2. This game sucks.
Take that back.
Does you should play it. It's frustrating as fucking old school fucking.
I'll play Civ 5 on stream
Yeah, do it.
We're
Playing Civ 5?
with Tim and Sean.
The only 2 reactions.
I don't play that.
No, you
It
didn't.
never went on sale on Steam.
I never went on a big enough sale for some reason.
I can't believe that it like costs more than $12.
Still, right? Like,
I would pay
When
10
4
for
years
it.
ago it cost $12.
oh yeah, 4 years ago they bought the game and all of the DLC for like $12.
I know. I would pay that easily.
For the summer sale, it was 30 something. I was like, I don't understand. Oh my god! Oh,
I need quartz.
I guess it's
What
time to
happened?
get another beer.
Did you spill it on yourself?
No, I got knocked off the edge of this nether fortress and I would have fallen into lava if I didn't think quickly enough and activate my wings. I was probably 10 blocks above the lava. That was
I
scary.
didn't see it on the stream yet. Oh, I see it
Is
now.
anybody watching the stream?
I am.
I am.
Do you see
I,
all the
like,
friends
just
I
switched
have,
over.
Matt?
3 whole people.
I'm not watching because I'm talking on.
No, but did you see the people that are the images that I have on the stream when you were chatting?
image-
Did you notice?
Probably all copyright.
No, you should look. I'm gonna.
I can't really. I mean, I'm playing Batman.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be right back.
If it's Sonic, I'll be really upset.
You should look.
I don't know if I'd be able to handle it being Sonic because that's just a lie. Alright, let's take a look. See at the. What the fuck? Shrek? Sonic Spirit? I'm gonna fucking report that stream because I don't think he has the rights to any of those characters. Except for maybe Spirit.
Is the right to Spirit.
Spirit doesn't have any rights to begin with, so I'd be okay with him having those rights. But Shrek and Sonic?
Hassan.
Hassan? Hassan's too busy living his life to be bothered with trivial matters like this. He didn't even want his voice to be like
I
noticeable.
love that.
Oh my god.
I love that.
You can't let me be noticeable.
Look, it can't be associated with the garbage that is YouTube.
I know, Hassan's too good. He's gotta take down Deutsche Bank.
He's almost done it.
Every day he gets a little closer.
His trading code is gonna be published soon to like be put into use. And I was like, Hassan, the day it goes live is gonna be the day the economy crashes. Just you watch.
we get a secondary like economic depression.
The Greater Depression.
The greatest depression. Son, what did you do?
I'm back.
Hassan caused the greatest depression.
That's good to hear.
Greatest of all depressions.
Not surprised. I'm excited for the sequel.
That is
No.
it's the end of the
No,
trilogy.
he's gonna skip he's gonna skip the sequel and go straight for the trilogy.
He's gonna not do a trilogy.
Right?
But
like the
he's gonna
Greater
end the
Depression
trilogy.
would be the sequel.
We've got the end
But
of a
Hassan-
trilogy coming up that I'm excited for in
God.
December.
What trilogy?
I have friends that are legitimately excited for that movie.
Star Wars.
Oh god, that is Endgame? Star Wars Endgame?
Yes. No, I hope that that's the theory that happens.
I could be excited for that.
If that's what happens, I would be so happy.
What the fuck set me on fire? What the
Yeah,
hell?
Tim, I don't
Listen,
think I
I
told
give it
you.
this.
We watched
I give it-
Red Letter Media predicted that it's just gonna be like Endgame, and they're gonna literally go back in time and prevent. But they're like, you know how they just wanted to stop Thanos from ever snapping his fingers?
Yeah.
They're gonna like stop Episode 7 from ever happening, or like Episode 8. They're just gonna go back in time
Do you
then
think Finn will be like, what
it'll-
we never meet?
and just like how past Thanos catches on and comes to the future in the end of Endgame, like Palpatine's gonna catch on and come to the future in the end of Episode 9. That's why
What
you
if-
hear his laugh in the trailer.
He's also
Do you
on the
think
poster.
Finn will be upset that him and Ray might not ever like Ray's like, you're gay?
Finn's gay.
Exactly. And then Finn will be like, oh wait, I am.
I am gay for Poe.
He's fucking
Just make sure me and Pope meet. Like it will be like Days of Future Past type time travel, where Wolverine kind of tells him like, make sure you get all these X-Men.
Yes.
Jean, Cyclops. Except like it's just in Finn being like, make sure you let me get that hot
Poe
Dameron ass.
Dameron.
And then Ray's like, I'll do my best.
Dude, I accidentally saw a clip on Instagram today from Dark Phoenix.
What, Mystique dying?
No. It was Quicksilver running. It's probably that scene though, but it was a short clip of Quicksilver going. Remember in Apocalypse when Apocalypse is able to see Quicksilver and stop him?
Yes, like he like kind of like takes a minute and he's like, oh wait.
Just to avoid detailed spoilers, Jean does the same thing.
With Quicksilver?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's not able to do it that powerfully, but she just like waves her hand and he gets thrown to the side.
That movie should be like out on mass media now.
Was that in the trailer?
I feel like I remember seeing something like that.
It's probably a shorter version of it, but I saw like 20-second clip, so I don't imagine that whole thing would be in the trailer. The trailer is mostly when it very clearly shows Mystique die.
Well, yeah.
Why would you let me do that there?
And then that's supposed to be a surprise in the movie.
She was my friend.
She was my
Who
friend.
Is she?
Yeah,
who's
the
one
only
female?
other what's her name?
Angel?
Yeah.
Oh no, Angel's dead.
Not Angel, what's her name?
I know, it's
Wolverine's Asian girlfriend.
Hiroshima?
Or it could be also the Thunder. Why can't I remember Storm?
Halle Berry.
Yes, Halle Berry.
Halle Berry's right to be trendy nowadays because she was in the other John Wick 3.
Yeah, she was. And that was
so
good.
She's allowed to be likable again.
That was really good.
It was. I can't wait to watch it again.
I really liked that.
No, it was fun.
You know, and you know, it's so weird how everyone just caught on for the third one. Because this is a good series of movies.
Well, I think like the first one was kind of like solidified as like, wow, this is a great action flick, and then the second one was like, oh shit, this is a great action flick. Maybe we should watch the third one.
Yeah, everyone kept saying it was not just like a cheesy Steven Seagal-esque.
Oh, it'd be better off
if it was. It'd be great if Keanu Reeves was obese.
Washed up.
I'd love it if he was obese. Because, you know, that way, when he does,
it would take on a whole new meaning.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it'd show that, like, he's that badass that he doesn't even need to be in shape to be better than.
Remember the one start of one of my videos where I edited in Steven Seagal talking about the fucking Colin Kaepernick?
It's unpatriotic.
Breathes in so drastically. And I love that his background, which was definitely a green screen, but it was still the Kremlin. Just so you knew he was in Russia, in Moscow. Fucking, just like how New York talk shows have their whatever fucking...
Yeah, like the Empire State Building in the background.
Yeah, no, he had the Kremlin.
Listen, it's unpatriotic.
That's what I'm saying. He's hanging out in Russia, talking about how how fucked up that these guys are kneeling. I was like, you know, if all the people I would think that would take a side on this issue, Steven Seagal was literally the last person I expected to take a side on this issue.
Perfect.
I should go back to those type of intros where I just clip in random meme shit. Like I used to always do Jeb.
Well, do you plan on making these intros again? Like, do you plan on
I'm gonna make videos. Definitely not every day.
That's like the real question.
I will probably actually keep streaming. You know, depending on how much homework I end up having. Like,
well, you might as well keep.
Let's
streaming.
be honest.
Like,
I'm not gonna have any homework.
Yeah, let's be honest. You're not gonna have anything until you have everything to do in one day.
No, I can't do that anymore. Now that
Well,
I have,
streaming's such like zero.
now that I
effort.
have a research
Did that
paper.
last time.
No, but I actually have a research thesis I have to do now.
Well, I do too, but I'm not gonna worry that until I have to worry about that.
No, I can't. And it is like I've already paced myself because I talked to my professor, my advisor, and she's like, yeah, just because I told her I was like, is there any way we can have like scheduled like expectations for certain dates? And she's like, oh yeah, I'll create a list of stuff, and so I got to stay on top of that. Otherwise, I don't have research. I think it honestly was the research seminar that, because I told her this too, like, in confidence that she won't tell the professor of that class that I was miserable writing about Patterson again, believe it or not.
Well, you like that.
For the second time.
You thought Patterson was a cool place to be.
Well, that was the assumption by all the rest of the professors. The two professors, Neil and Kyle. Oh, this will be great. That was like Neil always was like, oh, well, you just do Patterson again. I was like, I don't like Patterson, I just found a good topic that happened to be in Patterson. That's not my thing. I'm not the Patterson guy. I don't want to be the Patterson guy.
You don't want to
You
be that
like
guy that's in the
Patterson.
historical place that you were getting all your information from.
No, I don't want to be that guy, because that guy's still alive, so I wouldn't be able to get his job.
You're gonna fill his shoes. He's gotta retire soon.
Yeah, he's gotta train you. You gotta be like an apprentice.
He was like
You're
miserable.
a New Jersey guy.
He was literally miserable, I could tell. He's
I
like,
mean,
yeah, the city
well.
never gives us enough money to do anything. They were literally, one of the archivists was literally in a lawsuit with the city when I went in the fall last year, because the city was not fulfilling its obligation to pay for certain parts of the program at the museum. So she was literally, as an individual, leading a lawsuit against the city of Patterson because they weren't allocating the funds that they promised. That's the best part too. She wasn't saying they should. It was they promised and then said nah. Like, they legislated it. they wrote down officially that they would put the money and then just didn't.
I just read a case like that in my contracts class.
Well, it's like what happened was I think the building that the museum was in was privately owned, and there was a deal struck that it would become publicly owned by the city, but the city would have to take up the responsibility of paying for maintenance and programs. And they took it, and they get the profit from the museum, and they have not put any money into maintenance or programs.
Oh boy.
So she's like, when I talked to her, she's like, yeah, I've been in this thing for like 4 years, this lawsuit with the city.
Yeah. That's a typical lawsuit.
Well, she said, like, so the reason I was talking to her was she had personal archives, like, kind of familiar to the topic, which is also the reason why this last spring was miserable, because she said because of the lawsuit, she has never had the time to go through them. She's just been busy with the lawsuit, which is a shame.
Yeah.
But I was also like, I wish you had, because then you could tell me what information exists, and I could have primary sources. Yeah. I'm very excited to be working on a topic I'm actually not only interested in, but passionate about. And I think...
What's the topic?
Well, it's not anything specific yet, but I'm zeroing in on the influence of communication technologies in industrial era Europe, specifically like France or Germany, on policy and like the perception of like government authority. Because like one of the things I talked about with my advisor was how in Germany, the fucking king, is supposed to be the person who has more rights and privileges than anyone. But at some point, when photography technology starts to dominate in media, like newspapers and stuff, it becomes the law that when you take a photograph of a celebrity or someone like the king, the rights to own that photograph don't go to the person photographed. It goes to the photographer. And like that's something we don't really think about in modern times, because like of course when you're the person taking the picture of celebrities, it's your property. But for a king to relinquish that privilege, that right, and acknowledge that people who were originally like peasants actually have more rights than the king is like weird. And that's just one example of like how the dynamic between like authority and the public is changing. So yeah, you know, I'm gonna explore
really cool.
that. No, I think it's gonna be really interesting, especially when I can actually start to find primary sources. She told me I should just use, because she's working with Princeton now, I could just use their library search engine and then request whatever books I find from Rutgers. And Rutgers will just have to get them from Princeton.
That's cool. Yeah, they're bossing around.
Because it's like they're sharing. They always do that. You know, you can always
Yeah.
request books in their library share program amongst universities.
Interlibrary loan.
Yeah, yes, interlibrary loan. It's
Yeah,
always
I don't know.
existed, but now I can actually find the books directly, even if they're not in the Rutgers search engine.
Yeah.
Have they finished the library yet at Rutgers?
No. It looks identical, the construction site, to how we left it. Like, it's
That's
the
so
same roped off area and stuff. And they did do some work, though. Like I said, I haven't been to NJT yet, so I haven't seen any progress there. I'll fill everyone in on next Wednesday. I'll probably pop up
The
there.
whole like field and green area looks interesting.
Well, I didn't see that until Spirik sent a snap a week or two ago when he was there.
I saw a picture of it. I also saw whatever he sent.
Yeah, and it looked nice. He was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Like they actually like installed grass onto the green again.
Oh yeah. I'm excited to go back just as a commuter. It's gonna be nice also having the balance of not having to be at school 24/7. I think. No, I'm excited. You know, Rutgers gives me money, and JT took away money. Like, what am I? You know. I gotta get a fridge magnet for my mom though. I said that at the orientation. Like, any questions? And I was like, can I get a fridge magnet like R? They're like, we actually don't have any of those right now. I'll find one for you though.
No, I remember
Want
trying to
crack
find
wars, fridge
William
magnet?
Patterson for ages. I just couldn't find anything.
I'd like a bumper sticker too, to go over next to the NGIT one, which is almost completely faded to just a white rectangle now.
Well, my dad wanted one that was like, he had like a cart for like his computer or something. It's where he's like, Patterson.
Yeah.
And I go, magnets, like, this isn't a sticker.
I want to
Like,
get
they
a. I want Johnny to get a Passaic County magnet because we're both students of there now. You know, I took a summer class there once.
Yeah, but does Johnny want to rep that?
No,
So no.
he's set up with that now. That's good. I'm like, it's about time. I went back to school. He took a year off. Like a lazy
It's a
bum.
gap year, dude.
Yeah, he didn't mean to do it though. It's the thing. It's an accident. Accidental
Didn't really do
gap
anything
year.
with it, except work.
I just worked full time. He made a lot of money. That is for sure. More money than I have. It's like he's sending his PS4 in to be serviced because it's like bugging out, and it's not even a year old.
I'm glad he can afford that.
He just bought another PS4 in the meantime.
God.
Fuck, John.
I actually don't know if Sony might have actually like credited him the cost of it. They're apparently like really nice about getting things repaired and shit if it's within warranty.
Yeah, well, Disney's about to buy them, so.
Yeah.
Good. So we can get Spider-Man back in our MC.
Oh yeah. That's Sony's fault. I forgot. That's totally Sony's fault.
Unless Sony wants to make Spider-Man 4, which I'm totally cool with.
I saw a good fucking meme on Reddit about that. It was just a guy, and he's like, "Hey, give me more money." And I'm like, "No," and he's like, "Well, look how greedy Sony is." Oh my god, this Wither skeleton keeps swapping out stone swords. This is amazing. Are you pissing? Move him to another channel. Someone move him to another channel.
No.
It'll take him at least 5 minutes to find his way
Can
back.
I just server mute him?
You could just drag him into the no streams channel.
I did it.
I'm back, baby.
Stop! Why are you holding your phone while you're pissing? This is amazing, the footage I'm getting right now.
You can't.
You know how mobs pick up items, Sean?
Yeah.
You know how wither skeletons carry stone swords?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
there's
done.
a stone sword on the ground.
I
So
promise
this
I'm
wither
done.
skeleton just keeps picking
I'm
up the
fucking
stone
done.
sword and
I'm
dropping the one he was holding, and then picking up the one he dropped and dropping the one he was holding. He's just in a loop. He's in a
This was when a wither skull dropped, and I think a wither skeleton put the skull on his head.
I might have brushed my teeth.
Yeah, but you'll
already
get it if you
tonight.
kill that one.
I don't
Yeah,
even
but I was
remember.
just like,
No,
what
they
the
do
fuck?
that all the time. It's like, I think they used to not always drop it, and that would happen, and you'd be like, fucking cunt. He's brushing his teeth again?
Mhm.
This is
Did I do this already tonight?
Yes!
Oh boy, yes.
Oh, fuck me. Come on.
Your gums are gonna bleed.
Destroy your teeth.
Yeah.
You're gonna make your
Enamel.
gums
I
bleed.
couldn't remember when I started brushing if I had already done this.
I went to the dentist on Wednesday, and they
Don't
told
worry.
me I had the best teeth in my family. So
His enamel will be fine. He's got such a thick layer of plaque that it would take weeks of brushing to get to the enamel.
Oh my god.
I guess I don't have to do this for long, but I think I already did it.
Yeah. Whenever I smoke a cigar, I'll brush like twice just to fucking, I don't do the teeth really, obviously, but just got to get that cigar smoke flavor out of my mouth.
Alright,
but
I'm
for me, it like doesn't leave.
I'm wearing like one of fucking Jonathan's sweatshirts because it's cold at his house.
So you took it with you?
Yeah, I was like, I'll get this back to you.
You're like Tim.
Oh shit.
Yeah, with Colin's
Wow.
sweatshirt.
One time.
Colin
Got
was
his sweatshirt
devastated. I love
He
the
said he
one.
didn't like sweatshirt.
No, it was a meme. He was like, "Oh, I don't even really wear it." He wears it all the time. It's like his go-to hoodie for the fall and stuff.
That sweatshirt.
Yeah,
Well, he's got it now.
yeah, he does.
Yeah, but he went how long without it?
Like a month.
Yeah.
It's a good thing it was the middle of the summer.
Yeah, like was he gonna wear it? We had like major heat
Probably.
waves.
Yeah,
It was
you gotta-
probably
like
what
a
it was
100
probably what
degrees.
delayed the starting of his relationship with Natalie.
Oh, I'm the reason.
He
Me and
looks-
his sweatshirt.
He looked so good in it, and when he stopped wearing it, she lost interest for a little while.
Are we playing fucking gorillas?
What?
I hear music.
Not coming
Oh,
from any of
shit.
us.
That's me.
Insane.
Yeah, not coming from anyone here. Oh shit. You kidding me? There's so much shit on this fucking platform.
The last time I'm gonna ever make anything out of quartz.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Guys, I'm watching a movie right now, so it'd be pretty selfish for you guys to talk through it.
What movie?
Which movie is
Batman, year one.
Batman dies at the end?
No, it's his first year.
He kicks down a tree at one point.
I think I remember that. It's been so long since I watched it. Where the fuck is... Give me subtitles, you stupid fucking movie. options.
You know how hard Batman works to
Extremely.
be Batman? Do you
Options.
bleed?
The best Batman quote.
It's not even his quote, it's Superman.
No, it's Batman's quote. Do you bleed?
No, Superman
You
says it
will.
to Batman when he picks him up in Justice League. That's what I'm referencing. What are you referencing?
Batman vs Superman.
Oh yeah,
Superman.
Yeah.
that's
Do you
why he
bleed?
says it. Yeah. I never actually saw the full Batman v Superman. That's why
You never saw it?
Really?
I saw like half of it. The
It's
ha-
definitely
second half.
worth like a ponder.
No,
I
No, I
saw
don't
it in
think it
theaters.
is.
I even saw the extended version.
Yes, that's the version that makes it all worth it.
I should. Now that I also just recently watched Thor: The Dark World recently for the first time. Just because I think
I've never seen Thor: The Dark World.
I think it actually has some meme potential, but literally like 5 seconds of it. There's a part where one of the best MCU characters, you all probably know her, Darcy. She's like one of the best, easily,
She is best.
easily the best. I hope she's in Thor 4. I'm excited to see Darcy come back with Ian.
Yes. Yes. Cat Williams.
But she says there's a part where Mjolnir flies past, and you know, in the first movie she called Mjolnir like Mew Mew or something, and she says it again.
Mew
Mew Mew,
Oh yeah, it's callback.
Mew Mew.
Callback.
And
Callback.
it's hilarious. I laughed for hours after seeing
I
it.
didn't see the first Thor movie either, so I
Oh, you
literally no
didn't?
idea the first
Oh,
one.
it's like it's
Good
like the
movie.
perfect example of how Marvel was really stumbling to find their formula initially, because like you can tell they really tried to apply a formula,
They
to the
tried
first
do,
Thor,
like,
and it
they
just
tried to make like a vision out of it. Like,
Yeah.
oh, this is a director's vision. But yeah, it didn't land at all. because
no,
it was
just bad. Like imagine, you know the scene where they're sitting on the roof after Shield takes all their shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, in the first Thor.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, no, you said you hadn't seen it, so you answered me. No, they Shield comes and takes all their equipment because they're like scientists. After Thor lands, pretty much,
Alright.
and
I'm actually going to.
and they
going
freak
to-
out, and they're just sitting on the
Pretty
roof
tired.
of some restaurant, like all depressed, and it's probably the most out of Marvel, like it, the least fitting scene in any Marvel movie ever. But yeah, Matt, you can go to bed.
Alright, goodbye.
Get out of here.
Bye.
Fucking
Good night.
nuisance.
Goodbye.
Alright, yeah, he left. Couldn't tell.
So, we playing CK2.
I'm playing Minecraft. I don't know what Sean's doing. He's building his tower.
I'm mining quartz.
Oh, he's mining. Oh, you're in the Nether. That's probably why there's no mobs here.
Oh yeah, I've been in the Nether for a while.
Yeah, there's just a few pigmen, and that's it.
Yeah,
I've been-
I'm on my side of the Nether too.
I've been dying constantly. Yeah, so we're splitting the mod cap now. That's great. Perfect.
Don't worry, I'm almost done.
No, I don't. I don't want it. It's so hard to work here when they're just constantly being bombarded by assholes.
So I'm actually helping.
Yeah, you're helping.
Well, I'm leaving soon,
No.
because I don't think I need more than this much quartz. Obviously, I'm probably wrong, but
I should just put up the beacon. Then I won't have to worry. I'll just have regeneration. Ow. Where the faces are so cold, I'll ride all night.
so I'm kind of pissed because I'm going to Comic-Con again this year, but I'm going on Saturday and Sunday, and they announced that Paul Rudd is going to be there on Thursday and Friday.
Oh, I'm going now. I'm gonna go see Paul Rudd. Oh my god, I can't believe he's gonna be there.
Yeah, I was like, Paul Rudd's going, and then I saw it was Thursday and Friday. I was like,
You haven't even
motherfucker.
seen Ant-Man.
But it's still Paul Rudd. You know, I've seen movies of him.
You should watch Ant-Man. Out of respect.
You're right, but you know,
Out of respect.
but I can't see him at Comic Con anyway, so I have no incentive now.
You don't have to watch the second Ant-Man. No one will blame you if you don't watch the second.
I have no incentive to watch them now that I can't meet him. So.
Well, yeah, you said that in my video forever ago. Yeah, you were like, I've never seen Ant-Man, and I never plan on it. That's one of the best endings to my videos.
Forgot I even did that.
You were like eating ice cream,
Naturally.
as always.
Kind of want ice cream.
Do it.
Me too.
I have vanilla ice cream.
Tim, you can't eat ice cream. It's 9 a.m.
It's always 9 a.m. though.
How'd that even start?
I was a guest on the whatever show that Tom and Matt were doing, and they asked me a question at like, what time is it there? I was like, it's 9 a.m. It's always 9 a.m. You know. That's how it started.
That's awesome. They
I made another joke that I said that I would be out here for like 3 years for law school, and then I think they said it was like, oh, that's like 9 years our time.
That's like 9 a.m.
Like 9 a.m. Yeah.
That's when you graduate. It'll be 9 a.m.
Oh, baby.
Are you gonna walk in your graduation?
What do you mean I gotta walk?
Like you gonna? Is there like a ceremony? I assume, and you're gonna.
Oh yeah. There's a ceremony.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk next year.
You're gonna walk at my ceremony?
No, my ceremony. I'm gonna graduate before you. Everyone's gonna forget about you after I graduate. They'll be like, "That's the last of the people to get their masters."
Oh, I got email from Lefkowitz like last week.
What'd she say?
She was like, "Hey, you guys are starting law school. I just want to like wish you good luck and keep in touch."
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I bet you didn't get it.
I'm not starting law school.
Well, you're starting grad school.
I'll bring it up to her if I see her in person.
I'll bring
Wednesday. Why did you email me about law school? Why did you wish me luck like Tim?
I haven't emailed her back yet.
Oh my god.
I should.
I'll bring that up too. I heard
No,
Tim didn't email you back about your congratulations and
Isn't
good
he the
luck
worst?
wishing. Isn't he the worst? Like, yes.
You should revoke his degree.
It's already in the process of being. That's just an NJD policy.
Oh my god.
All degrees revoked within a year.
All law degrees, all LTC degrees, will be revoked, effective immediately, for reasons unknown.
Reasons unknown.
Yeah,
They know why.
They're just doing it. They're just doing it. They're jealous.
There's no law that says you can't discriminate against pre-law students.
Exactly. Oh, shut up, you Blaze. Get the hell out of here with your fire. That's right, you're dead now.
I'm glad the summer's almost over.
It is over.
You're glad it's almost over?
Yeah.
Why?
Number 1, summer sucks. Number 2,
Summer's hot.
summer's the worst season. First of all.
It's not.
Summer's great
It's a
though. Like
decent
people are
season.
out and about. It's sunny.
People aren't out and about because it's too hot and humid.
It was pretty
And if
humid.
They are out and about.
I
they're at
think
the
this
beach.
summer was especially humid and wet.
It was very wet.
Last summer was just rain all the time. This summer was just humidity and heat.
It rained a lot.
It rained a lot.
It was actually record rainfall last year in New Jersey.
I don't know about last year, but this year it rained a lot too.
It didn't rain as much this year. There was just worse
Really?
storms this year. Yeah.
I guess, yeah, that's probably what it was.
It was
maybe
like,
not
I
as
think
much
like
water.
67% of the days in the summer last year had rain.
This year was
Or
bad.
more.
Remember when Hassan was trapped in a Best Buy?
Yeah, no, I do
Yeah.
remember
Because of
that.
the flooding.
and he was the hero.
You
He helped
he didn't even
everyone.
work there anymore.
No, he was just helping everyone get out safely.
But the main reason I'm happy summer's almost over is because it's the busiest time for my job, and it just is annoying.
Now you get to watch the school children.
No, we literally have no part in the actual monitoring.
Say that.
No,
But
Sean has them
September's gonna
all
come around.
forwarding, all the streams forwarded to his phone.
Oh,
I mean, they do make apps for these video softwares now.
oh boy.
So he can just watch any classroom with any children he wants.
No. You need the login credentials, you need all that stuff.
Then you have it.
Probably, technically, yeah.
You have the
But-
credentials.
But you also need to
Wow.
be on their network usually to be able to do it.
You're on the network.
No, you have to either have a VPN or you have to be there.
NordVPN.
That's not how it works, though.
You can switch your VPN to be theirs.
Yeah, but that would require knowing what theirs is.
It's like you had to do that for anytime you wanted to install NJIT software that when you weren't on campus.
Yeah, and if you wanted to use it if you were off campus.
Which I was like, that's why I never was able to figure it out. And I was so happy I was able to get Microsoft Office through Rutgers this year. Because I don't know how I would have had Office on my desktop if I had to do it through NJIT. I could never
I
figure it
got
out.
it through NJIT and I don't need their thing.
I just,
At least I think I got it through NJIT.
it's not like I could bring my desktop to campus. I just couldn't figure it out. I'm an idiot. Rutgers was just like, yeah, you go here. Alright, you can have one. You can have 5, and then, you know,
There was
I
a CAD software that I had to use the VPN for.
I
my
installed
freshman year.
like fucking $600 worth of fucking Adobe software because I just signed into Tim's account. Not even in California.
Yeah, I thought that was crazy.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, is the password? He's got it.
Ah, they shot the pigmen again. They're all chasing me.
Oh my god, there's so many pigmen near me.
Yeah.
There's like 40 of them.
Oh, there's a lot here. I gotta fucking run away now.
I keep getting attacked by gas. I'm just afraid that one of my arrows that misses will just hit a pigman and I'll just
Yeah.
get murdered.
No, I don't even know how they got pissed. I guess the skeleton shot them again. Flying through the nether is so fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I never do it.
It's fun.
Granted, I also have no fireworks right now.
I love taking the risk. It's exhilarating.
Yeah, and that's why you have so many deaths.
Look, Tom entered the double digits finally.
I didn't even notice that, yeah.
Also, Spirit killed me outright. He just murdered me.
Yeah,
That's why I
oh,
went
yeah.
to 17.
I think I was there for that, right?
You might have been on the stream. I think the 3 of us were doing something else, though. Because him and I and Tom were out working on their new Oasis thing.
Oh yeah, I think I watched it happen, yeah, on stream.
Yeah, you might have been online.
That was the one that you were like watching him, right?
I think it was that one or the one before. That would have been a
Yeah.
separate one. He just fucking murdered me. Just killed me. I was like, what the fuck? He just added a death. It doesn't matter for him. You can't even retaliate. That's why I want to set him back
Snapchat from Casey.
to his actual death. I didn't get a Snapchat from Casey.
I didn't get one either. You got something to tell us, Sean?
No.
They're both MEs.
Yeah.
They're not both working with their degree, though. Yet. Or ever.
Nick and I are using our degrees. Get
Yeah.
more degrees,
Yeah, to
but
get more
we're still using them.
I mean, I'm technically using mine.
That's what I meant. She's not. She's gonna be a math teacher.
I thought you meant like
I'm not doing mechanical engineering, but like I needed it to get the job.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. You know, I don't think you have to be an ME to get a math teacher position. I'm getting rid of all these buttons. Tom's gonna be so pissed. That's what I think of your buttons, Tom.
So I'm getting a cookie.
What?
Yep.
Why?
I'm hungry.
I
Cookies?
don't have any cookies.
You have to share with Sean.
Oh God. I have to mail it.
Give him a cookie. There's not a
Go
single
shopping tomorrow,
option.
actually.
Jesus Christ.
There are no like normal grocery stores in Berkeley.
In California.
So, probably, honestly. So I went to Trader Joe's and I got these cookies while I was there, and then I looked at the container when I got back, and in tiny letters in the corner of the label says
Vegan?
vegan chocolate chip cookies.
Why do they have to hide that? Surely that would be
I
a
don't
thing
know.
they
It's really
brag
should
about.
highlight.
Yeah. They'd be like, we
They're
are
not-
vegan.
They're not too bad. Everything at the store is organic or vegan.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I go to ShopRite.
There is no shop right here.
That's because we live in America, Sean. He doesn't.
That's true. There's like 3 ShopRites near me.
He lives in fucking La La Land.
I need to figure out what I'm cooking for dinner this week. I don't know yet.
Just
I made some kind of teriyaki chicken thing last week, and the rice didn't cook fully, and it was terrible.
I haven't gotten my pots yet. Pots pan.
oh,
I have the same shitty ones from school.
that's good.
Yeah,
Hassan stole mine.
that's true.
I forgot about that.
I got it back though. Loved that when he was like, he's like, this is my pan, my pot. It's like, how? How is it yours? 'Cause it's literally not. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I died! No! I died!
You died. I did believe in that.
Yeah! I can tell. Why am I on fire? Oh, my potion of fucking fire resistance wore off because I died. Ah, I'm gonna die again, and that'll be a real death. Run away. Yeah, I had my totem, so I didn't actually die, but
Yeah,
I
how many
died.
deaths would you have if you didn't have to?
Probably at least 5 extra deaths. Which is why I've died. I literally have only died so many more times because I have the totems. I would not have died because I wouldn't have been reckless. Well, there's no,
Say that.
there's no
Oh,
point.
I believe you.
I do believe that wholeheartedly. I got another skull though, at least. Oh my god, there's so many blaze. Oh my god, there's so
Better be
many
enough
blaze. Yeah, coming here without a fire resistance potion is pretty much a death wish. It's a good thing they're easy to brew. Like super cheap. You know? Just I guess the magma cream could be expensive, but you just get a fucking slime farm.
Yeah, well, I don't have one of those.
And you just take some slimes. I have millions. Kevin also does too. He uses slime farm. Oh my god.
Nether quartz. Nether quartz.
This is-
Nether quartz.
This is insane. This is insane.
My God, Nick, you're in hell.
Yeah. Ah.
Everything's on fire and demons are just trying to kill you.
They're just shooting me. The fucking
It's a war
blaze.
zone.
It is literally. I'm gonna die again. I don't have another totem. Ah, shit. I'm gonna hit a pigment on accident.
You gotta get out of there.
Nah, I'm fine.
You're gonna die.
I'll be fine.
You're gonna die.
Ah, shit. Oh, no.
Don't fall in the lava.
Eat. I have fire resistance. It's not the. If I didn't, like I said, the blazes, I would have died like 20 times by now. Stop! It's the wither skeletons. I'm actually being overrun by wither skeletons. There's too many of them.
Come on, we go back to the nether.
No, it's alright. Oh, I got another skull. I've gotten 7 skulls tonight. They let you summon the wither boss, and then those give you the nether stars, which you use to craft a beacon. Beacons
Craft a
are
what?
a beacon,
Oh, okay.
and they give you buffs. They give you like boosts to certain things depending on what you choose. Sean got his first beacon ever, like recently.
Yeah, it was like a month and a half ago, maybe. Or a month ago.
I mean, relatively, you know. Like,
Yeah, I was just saying, like, when I got
oh
it.
my god! Oh my god!
Because I, like, finally decided I should probably have a beacon. And then I never actually am doing anything at my base, so it's literally doing nothing.
That's just because you've been working on this tower.
Yeah, this tower is taking over my life. It's awful.
You're almost done.
I still need to do the interior of it, too, once I finish the exterior.
Well, if Tim's gonna move in, yeah.
You can get one of
Am I
the lower
moving?
level apartments.
I like my wood palace. Thank you very much.
You haven't seen this tower.
It's gonna have carpets, so.
It's gonna have carpets.
You got another skull.
I would much prefer a wood floor.
Kitchen will have a wood floor.
Hardwood floors.
Got
6-sided
9
wood floors.
skulls.
That's just gross.
I'm gonna get 3 nether stars.
Alright, I'm gonna have a chest full of quartz. That's not enough.
Maybe this thing's done. Maybe this is done. Maybe this is high producing wither skeletons. I just need to put the beacons down so it makes it much more livable.
So you're farming right now just to make
I'm not though. I'm trying to build, but I have to defend myself so often that I cannot.
I'm saying like you're farming to get beacons so that you can make the farm better.
No, I want to get like a ton of beacons on my jungle base. So I have plenty of beacons to put down here, but I want like a ton at my jungle base. Probably at least 8, if not 16.
Why could you possibly need that many?
I want all the boosts, but I need them spread across a big enough distance, and because the range of effect is actually pretty small.
Yeah, it's only 50.
It's 50 radius. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Alright, well, I have
Well, at this point,
almost a chest.
I'm gonna run out of iron and gold, so I think I might make a gold farm now too. In the nether here.
Considering making a gold farm.
Well, here's the thing: if we actually like collectively worked on a nether gold farm, it would be the most highest yield. It'd be insane. I don't even know how to explain, like, because it's just zombie pigmen, and you
Yeah.
can spawn them so quickly in such a high volume. But it's such a massive project. It's one of the most intense farms if you go all out. You literally have to clear out a 128 by 128 area. I think it maybe 256 by 256 area in the nether. Just no other blocks other than the farm. Just empty. So,
I mean, that'd be perfect there where I am, right?
well, if it's a huge empty area already in the nether, then yeah.
It's already a pretty empty area.
Jesus. I'm not done.
Near a stronghold, or fortress, whatever.
Okay, 35 seconds. I'm out of here. This is nuts. Screw this. Oh my god. That was nuts. But I did it.
I feel like you've created this massive platform for like more of them to pop up on.
Oh, it is. It's exactly what I did. On purpose. I did it so that I can kill them and get their shit. But the blazes don't want the yellow ones. The demon things. They just shoot fire. It's ridiculous. There's no way to prevent their spawning too. It just sucks. That's what me and Tom are trying to figure out. Mostly Tom. I couldn't though. You know what? Maybe I'll make a little station to brew yourself some fire resistance potions for that area. Oh, especially. Oh, yeah, I totally will. Because me and Tom want to make a blaze farm.
Make a what?
Blaze farm, because blaze rods are actually, like, a really good source for furnaces.
I didn't even know you could use them for furnaces.
Yeah, they give I forget how many items they smelt, but it's more than coal. But less than a lava bucket.
Is that a new thing they did?
No, that's always been in the game.
Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah, no. I just never got it. And it's not a hard thing to make. Just always forget about it and never get around to it. But, like, if we just have one running all the time, you can just, anybody to be able to, like, just go and take a bunch of blaze rods. Because otherwise, they're actually, like, a pretty rare resource, right? Like, I don't have a lot of blaze rods. I have, like, 3 stacks I'm looking at right now. I don't think I have any anywhere else.
I have a stack and a half.
Yeah. It's just when you kill them to kill them.
Yeah.
I don't hunt blazes.
Yeah, exactly. I think the only time I ever did that was when I could get enough to make potions.
Exactly, yeah. Because you need
For
the
first time.
you need the blaze powder now in order to activate the fucking stand.
When I was making my house, I needed sea lanterns and needed underwater potions.
Yeah,
Breathing.
exactly.
I was like, well, I guess I need to get some blazes now.
Brewing is like a pretty useful thing to have like the easier you can brew, the more useful it is, because it's like a bit of a process to brew things, right? You got to have all the ingredients and put them in.
Yeah.
People make automatic brewing stands though, where you can just press a button, which, you know, like that says what you want, and then you just wait, and it makes it. It puts all the ingredients in one at a time and does everything. It's like, I tried to make one of those years ago in my single player world, and I did it for speed potions. Because you used to be able to stack the speed 2 you get from a beacon and speed 2 potions, and you could pretty much just run like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Super fast. They got rid of that. They don't stack now. It sucks, but yeah. Oh shit, I need one more skull for 9. Damn. Guess I have to go back. Wrong. Where's my iron? How much iron would I need to fucking build that? God. Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I gotta get another. Oh, am I gonna get another beer? No.
Drove him away.
I do have to take a piss. I had to break the seal.
Oh boy.
It's disgusting, I know. Oh, there it is. But I want to find this thing first. Where is it? Aha. back
Ridiculous. How am I gonna entertain the masses? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh no, he's been murdered. Hello?
What?
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I just heard a lot of banging.
I don't know.
So did you
There's
get your ice
no-
cream?
No, I went to the bathroom.
Well, he went to the bathroom too.
Wow, what a copycat.
Honestly.
I mean, I still have my almonds right here. I could eat some more. That'd be a
Wow.
bad idea.
Yeah. I would have to come out there, make you stop.
Um, What am I doing? building my tower anymore.
Wow. The moment Nick steps away, all motivation is gone.
No, I mean I was just into getting resources. That's where the motivation went.
The bathroom really changed you.
Yeah, it made me realize that life is short.
I want to go to bed.
No, I'm not that tired. I actually am pretty tired.
I'm back.
Is your motivation back?
No.
I had to pour a glass of bourbon,
Oh.
so it took a little while.
My beard has gotten to the point where people comment on it now.
Oh yeah, your beard. I forgot you have like a beard now.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even know I could grow one. I just decided to stop shaving 2 months ago, and this is what happened.
That's exactly what I did over winter break. Remember, I came back to school.
I was like, it comes in patchy, you know. I never let it grow for more than like a month, maybe. I'm just gonna let it grow, and then I did, and it actually is decent. I was like, wow, I'm amazed.
I'm amazed. Thank you, body.
Still a little patchy though, and doesn't connect the mustache. The mustache is still kind of weak, but
That was mine. Mine was so like weak on the chin that it annoyed like that's why I gave up on it.
my chin has like the most hair out of anything on my face. But like my mustache sucks, and like my left side like doesn't fill in this one spot like next to my chin, but like my right side does, and it makes no sense.
I had the gap, you know. Most
Not
people
even.
have the gap under their chin too. I don't know about you. Why are you
Yeah, it's
sleeping?
I don't know. Do you want nighttime?
No, I don't care. I'm going back to the nether.
No. But yeah, so now people comment on it, its existence.
What
I'm
do they
like,
say?
wow. Well, some guy, one of the people I worked with yesterday, one of the technicians said I was looking, what's it called? What do you say?
Grungy. Scruffy. Shit.
It was scruffy. It was scruffy.
Gruff.
And he's like, what'd he say? He's like, you're gonna fall into a razor later or something like that. And I was like, I don't know.
Fall into a
Fall
razor?
into a razor.
The fuck does
No,
that
it was
mean?
something stupid like that.
Is he retarded?
Yeah.
You could tell us on the stream.
And then one of the owners of my company, I was talking to him a couple days ago, and he was like, so you're letting your beard fill out? I was like, yeah, I guess so.
Gonna fire you.
And then
That's a choice you made?
one of the other owners commented on it like a couple weeks ago. It was like, so you're growing a beard? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, he was like, I thought that was more of a winter thing, you know? I was like, no.
No, you're wrong.
Boy.
I was like, oh, just experiment.
That is when I did.
Are you employed at will?
I don't know. Probably.
Gonna fire you just cause you grew a beard.
I mean, there is in the employee handbook, it does give guidelines for how you're supposed to present yourself.
Uh-oh.
No facial hair.
But there's really, everyone has facial hair at my company.
Oh
you
my
know?
god.
It's just mine is probably the most
Unkempt.
untamed right now. I do need to trim. I need to clean it up a little bit. I haven't shaved like my neck in a while.
Oh boy, you have a neck beard?
Of course.
Well, I shaved that part off.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't. When I did mine.
Yeah, no, I've kept it up where I shave off the random hairs that grow on my face that like don't have anything to do with anything.
No, I went a month without shaving. Period. So it was fun. It
Yeah,
was
I need
fun.
to keep myself a little bit presentable for work.
It was amazing how I had lost weight, and so when I shaved, I didn't see it in my face, and then I gained like a little weight back over the spring and summer. So it's like I want to do that again. Lose weight and have a beard, so I don't realize how much progress I made.
I've been trying to bulk and it's awful.
Just ask Spirit. He gained like 50 pounds.
Yeah, I can't believe it. One semester.
Well, I don't know what his maintenance calorie intake is, but mine is, I feel like, is insanely high. I eat like 3,000 calories, and I don't
Jesus.
gain much weight.
Oh my god.
How much are you working out?
Like 4 to 5 times a week.
I don't know.
Granted, I've only been working out with this program for like 3 weeks now. So,
This
according
program.
to MyFitnessPal, I've gained 4 pounds since July 15th.
Ooh.
But it's been
4.
fluctuating so much that I don't know how accurate that is.
I should start going into MyFitnessPal again. I haven't. I've just been doing the diet. He's like, I eat the same shit literally every day. I'm like, I don't need to count the calories.
Pretty much, I just use it to make sure I get enough protein, and then
Yeah, for details
make
like
sure
that.
I eat enough calories. Otherwise, I don't really care.
No, I've been trying to switch to only doing vegetables for dinner and protein for lunch and breakfast, and I think it's gonna work out in the long term. But like I don't need to just enter that in every day.
I try to have 200 grams of protein every day.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's a
Okay.
lot.
I manage it. I've been doing it actually. Granted, I have my protein powder that I didn't use for a straight year. That's gonna expire by the end of the year, so I'm almost done with it. And that provides like, I think 50 grams of protein. Cause I do 2 doses.
I just eat my
Fun time.
I
Great.
hard-boiled eggs in the morning. I have either a tuna or a chicken or an egg salad for lunch on bread, toasted, and then just some like lean cuisine veggie fucking dinner thing. It's like yeah, but meanwhile my mom and dad are like making like fucking hamburgers, fucking bacon on it and shit every night for dinner, and I'm like thanks.
That's a nice
making
part
this
about
easier.
living alone is I can make whatever I want.
Yeah.
I have to find a grocery store
Nah,
reliably used.
just use
I've
Whole
been to 2
Foods.
so far.
Is there Whole Foods?
There's a Whole Foods that's like 15 blocks away.
Is there an Easy Mart on your campus with a racist owner or something?
There's a market that's like on my block that is kind of like that. Yeah.
I remember when they tried to tag that on to the strikes.
Yeah.
They're like, also
They
the
wrote it
Easy
on the
Mart guys are
board.
racist. I was like, these are unrelated issues. I'm sorry. I agree that it's a bad thing, but
We're talking about the union issue right now.
yeah, this is different. It's like one of these affects your tuition, possibly.
Yeah.
The other one, and your education. The other one is stupid. Not to be harsh.
Like,
Ruined
y'all
your
could
life.
just not go to Easy Mart.
Yeah, well, that's like they're like boycott Easy Mart, and I was like, good, you did it.
Yeah. You did it.
I'm gonna keep going there. I went there. I went there on Wednesday when I went for the orientation.
Oh boy. You're a racist now.
I bought Arizona iced tea because I was thirsty. Oh, I'm on fire.
Can't believe it's already September. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I'm streaming. I'm celebrating the end of April.
It's not September here.
What are you so special? It's 9 a.m.
Y'all, yeah, 9 a.m. Stays the same date
That's state mandated law.
all the time. Is this?
Has to be 9
So is it
a.m.
like every 24 hours they change the day, or like?
Yeah.
No,
Ah!
it's the same day.
It's
It's January 1st.
January 1st, 1980. That's when did Arnold Schwarzenegger get elected?
I don't know. He
I
stopped
imagine
time.
that's when Reagan left, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Oh, I got a skull. I killed like 2 skeletons.
Oh no, I broke my lamp.
Oh, Sean's so jealous. He spent like hours here to get like 2 skulls.
No, I got 1 skull at one point, and then Tom and I spent an actual decent amount of time to get 4 skulls for us. So, yeah. Getting the quartz made me lose motivation to build a tower, so now I'm just sitting and doing nothing.
Move
Yeah,
Tim's
we'll get
house
finished
to spawn.
Did I never put glass into that part of my house? I don't think I did. Well, I'm not gonna do it now. It was like in one of the little ceiling fixtures.
Well, I didn't do it then. I'm not doing it now.
Yeah, I don't have all my glass is at spawn, so I don't feel like getting there. Go in.
Oh my god. The fuck was that?
Shattered everything.
The little knob at the end of my lamp's like pull chain came off while I was playing with it, and I don't know how to fix it.
You broke it.
I broke it. It's a $20 lamp.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta write
Sister's
down.
in Cooperstown,
67201.
Where's Cooper's?
in New York, where the Baseball Hall of Fame is.
Duh.
I'm
Ridiculous. Bullshit. It's not fair.
I'm a West Coast guy. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Hassan? That's who you're
The
starting to
sound
sound like.
He works on Wall Street.
Yeah.
The most East Coast he can be.
He's the least East Coast person to live on the East Coast.
I honestly, yeah.
You know, he's himself. He
Takes his vacation days.
he's upset about how many vacation days he has.
You know, I think it's time for me to unfollow that Tim Manthe guy that we met at the karaoke night.
Do it. I don't even know who you're
I
talking
can't believe
about.
he messaged me that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna unfollow him.
Did he have a crush on you or something?
Probably.
Yeah, I have no idea. He didn't message any of you guys.
Yeah, no.
What did he say?
Let me see if I can find it. I never accepted his friend request. So
So it
it
just
ended
says
up
like
in,
this
like,
person
the-
wants to message you.
Yeah, and I don't know how to get to that.
You just like reject it. It might reject it after a month. Is it on Instagram?
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, after a month I think it rejects it automatically.
Yeah, you're just like, do you want to hang out sometime?
You
kind
want
of
to get a
thing. And
drink?
Yeah, I think it was like that.
You're like,
He never asked me.
I am.
And I accepted his follow request.
I can't believe his phone went around the table. He didn't even know us. We just met him.
That's how Hassan works.
What a night that was.
Hassan works in mysterious ways. All right, you can't question it.
The honors banquet.
What? Why would you
It was
bring
the
that
night
up?
of the honors banquet.
Why would you rub that in my face?
Because that's when we went to karaoke.
Why'd you remind me of that?
I drank so much sangria that night.
I was not invited.
That was the worst margarita I've ever had in my life at that bar.
They're gonna say that was the worst night of your life.
Yeah, I thought
It
you
was the worst night of my life.
I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
No, that margarita was actually horrendous. It wasn't even a margarita. It was just like tequila with salt, an excessive amount of salt.
Salt.
It was literally like cloudy because of salt.
Goes down salty.
I was like, where's the lime? There's literally no lime juice.
Holy shit! I did it! I have a beacon in the nether.
What does that do?
I can give myself fucking awesomeness now. Oh shit. I'm taking damage. And strength. No, I want. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, I did it! Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. So now the beacon gives me regeneration and strength, so I kill mobs more quickly, and my hearts heal over time. So I don't have to worry about dying as much.
Lo-fi beats to kiss your homies too. Smoke with your homies, do homework with the homies, cuddle your homies.
I
give your
saw a
homies
good
some
post that was
appreciation.
like, this girl's been doing her homework for a year now, and it's the lo-fi hip-hop girl in that one live stream. Because that stream hit a year today. Not today, but like recently.
It's only been a year though. I feel like it's
Maybe it came
crazy.
and went away a couple of times, because I do feel like it's been longer.
It's crazy.
But I think now it's been like a year straight. I'm taking damage still. Stop shooting me. Well, I hope everyone in the Nether appreciates the sacrifice I made today.
You really sacrificed a lot.
I need smite.
What are those like burger looking things? They like hop around.
Oh, they're magma cubes. They're like there's a mob called slimes, and they just hop around like a
Okay.
block of slime, and they're the Nether version of them, magma cubes. If you kill the biggest one, it breaks into 4 smaller ones, and if you kill that one, it breaks into 4 smallest ones. It's like a whole thing. They're like really fucking deadly, actually, though. Even though they just hop. Do I have smite on this sword? I don't understand. I don't. I'm using my sharpness sword on skeletons like a fucking imbecile.
Who's Victoria Guajardo?
Oh my god. Creeper. In my chat. Is that recent, or has that been there a while?
I just saw it.
Creeper. Aw, man. Thank you, Victoria. It's upsetting that you misspelled creeper, though, by forgetting all of the vowels.
Rapper.
Creeper. What a good meme. Oh, I got another skull. I need more. I need more skulls. What did I come here for? I forget. So have you looked into how to play Crusader Kings at all, Sean?
Nope.
Useless.
I literally haven't played a video game since the last time I played Minecraft before tonight.
What's
which
wrong
was-
with you?
How long ago?
I haven't played video games in a long time too.
I also haven't read my book in over a few weeks now too. I don't know what I've been doing, to be honest.
What the fuck?
You don't have homework to do.
I went to the
Listening to
dentist
your
this
roommate
week. Does that
clap.
count?
No, it doesn't.
Is that your hobby?
Yeah.
Going
Dental
to
work.
the dentist. I just go to
I've been getting
different
prepared
dentists
for
all
my
the time.
fantasy football draft.
Ooh.
At the dentist.
What does getting prepared for entail?
Learning about good players to target in each round of the draft for the best value, you know? They don't pick some kind of scrub in the first round.
Yeah. Why did I come in here? I forget. Oh, I wanted the ender chest. My sword! Okay, I remembered. Yes, perfect. Alright. I think I might be able to one-shot these skeletons now. Yes! Oh my god! Oh, I gotta drink a potion. Oh, don't hit me. Stop hitting me. Ow!
I need to start playing The Witcher 3.
Oh my god, I one-shot wither skeletons now.
I've owned it for like, 2 years now.
You
I
know,
haven't played.
I heard from Zach it was a good game.
oh, it is a great game.
I figured it'd be like right up my alley.
It is.
You gonna watch the show?
You know who
Yeah,
gave
I need to
me
play.
a glowing recommendation to get that game? Rich. I was talking to Rich on Discord like a month ago. He was like, definitely, you would love it. If you like roleplay kind of things, like the RPG genre, it's like, I haven't bought it. I don't know if it was on sale during the Steam Summer Sale. Maybe I missed out.
It
But
usually goes on sale during the summer sales, or any of the sales.
There'll
I
be a
bought it during
sale.
the winter sale, I think.
the fall's coming soon. There'll be something.
It's probably even cheaper now than when I've originally bought it. I got it for like $25, I think. With all the expansions.
Oh, I died again. Fuck. Oh, I'm on fire? Oh my god. No, yeah. I'm gonna get it soon.
Yeah, I have a bunch of games.
I bought a ton of games on the summer sale, though, so it's like I gotta slow my roll.
Why is Steam making me put in my password? I don't remember my password.
I gotta play, A Hat in Time. I bought that. I've never played a game like that, but I heard it was so good.
What the fuck is my Steam password?
You guys need to play Undertale.
Yeah, I own it.
I realize I've never talked to anyone about, like, the Undertale, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who actually wants to play it. But
Alright, I guess I need to change my Steam password. What the fuck?
Is that the game where you like go through all the levels and die constantly?
Undertale? No, that was
No,
The
Celeste.
game that I watched.
That was
You watched.
Celeste.
Oh, okay.
Celeste is a good game. But Celeste, there's not really much to spoil. There's not too much of a story in Celeste. It's just a platformer. I'm glad I beat Celeste. I realized later, like, it's actually a bit of a fucking feat to beat that game. It's not easy.
I mean, it seemed like a feat.
It was
How
fucking
much you were
hard.
playing it. Yeah.
Like, I did that arcade level just to fucking do it, too. Like, that's how into it I was. I was like, I just want to beat everything to do with this game. 100%. I love platformers, that's why. I was so angry at that game. For the longest time, it just pissed me off. But I would get stuck on a level.
Why are you making me do a fucking survey, Steam? Fuck you.
No, I wouldn't.
Go away.
Unless you like platformers, I wouldn't recommend Celeste. But Undertale's honestly, the story behind Undertale, anyone could enjoy. So I would recommend Undertale to literally anyone.
Yeah, I've seen very limited gameplay of like the beginning of the game.
There's not much deep, like, depth to the gameplay. The mechanics can become incredibly interesting within the story, but that's it, right? It's like you have to know the story and what's happening.
You know what game I got that I really didn't like? Far Cry 3.
You know, Matt Inuzi he told me to play the one DLC, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, before playing Far Cry 3. Like, he said it's more worth it to play that one, like, DLC storyline than it is to play the game. So, I can understand
didn't
where
like
you're
the
coming
gameplay.
from then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if he's telling me I should just play this one DLC instead of the base game.
I got it for like less than $10 or something, because I've only ever seen like praise on the internet and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, the Far Cry series is generally really well liked online.
And like I've heard Far Cry 3 is the best one, so I was
Yeah.
like, okay. You don't really need, the previous ones to understand the story, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And like I was playing it, I was just like, this is just kind of like go to a place, kill some people, and then that's about it.
I never
I
played
don't
it.
really like the character.
No, I never really played it either, too. That's why
I played it for like a couple hours, and I was like, this is
can't
not
say
like-
for certain. But he definitely recommended that one DLC. Just try that Blood Dragon. Well, because he said it's like they mix in this like synth aesthetic. That's why he recommended it to me directly. So it's probably something I would like.
Yeah.
The 80s sort
I
of.
don't know.
I want to get Far Cry 4 because I imagine. Oh shit! I hit the pigman. hit the pig man. No.
And I've played Half-Life 2, like the first half of the game, so many times, but I've never finished it because I don't even know why. I just stop playing it every time.
How long is Half-Life? Because I don't even.
It's really not that long of a game, and it's actually fun. Like, I've enjoyed it whenever I've played.
That's like not finishing Portal, which I don't know what kind of madman you'd have to be to not finish Portal.
Don't ask me. I don't know, man. Yeah, I beat the first one, and well, the first one's like less than 2 hours long. Finished that in one night. Portal 2, I honestly couldn't tell you why I didn't.
You finished it eventually, right?
Yeah, I finished it.
But you did go on a break for a bit, right?
Yeah, I
Put it down.
yeah. If I'm looking at my achievements, it says I
It's so good.
got a bunch of them on like November 10th and 11th,
Yeah.
and then I didn't get any other achievements until March 20th.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that lines up.
It was like a 4-month break.
Honestly, Portal 2's story is like one of my, like, you know, favorite just one-off kind of short things.
I literally beat it in 2 days, but the days were separated by like 4 months.
It's just insane. It's such a lovable story.
Yeah, it was great, and the ending's great too.
Yes. That's why it's like people wanted a Portal 3, but like other than the game mechanic of the portal gun, I don't know why you'd want that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the story ended very clearly. I know it's got that little teaser. I am truly sorry. The end. Like that's it. He says the end. Like Half-Life, I know they literally left it on a
Literally
fucking
ended on a cliff.
cliffhanger.
I even know about that, even though I've never beat the game. That's another reason why I want to beat it, just so I can, like, you know,
Understand
actually know the ending.
that. Yeah, no, it's just a cliffhanger. It's like, why?
For myself.
Why did you not make? Nah, this. I think it's pretty well understood that they knew the hype was so massive that the pressure made it so they could never make it. They never felt confident enough, I mean, to make the game. Well, yeah, they took too long, so that the hype got bigger than the game itself.
Exactly.
So that when they finally put some effort into it, they realized, they're like, we will never make a game that everyone will be happy with.
Which, if anything, just made it worse.
Well, it's like, you know, they're not like Rockstar, where they can take 6 years or 8 years in between their games.
Yeah.
And then, but still make a decent enough masterpiece, at least story-wise. Like, sure, Rockstar has some trouble. Yeah, no, I do too. But there is a lot of valid criticism recently about game mechanics and design in the wake of Red Dead. Ah, they did it again. They shot the pigman again. And it's like, it's all always valid, but it is like they'll come back. You can't sit here and say, oh, Red Dead's game design and mechanics were weak, so I guess Rockstar's dead. Because that's not.
Yeah, no.
That'll never be the case. They'll figure it out eventually.
Need a hoe.
Bully 2 is going to be the game to bring back Rockstar's the epic game maker they are. I believe that.
I'm pretty sure my sister told me that her friend that works at Rockstar is working on some kind of secret project again. So.
Well, everyone keeps saying there's leaks about not Bully, GTA 6.
Yeah.
That's the big thing buzzing around. Is the big thing buzzing around for a while was Red Dead DLC and GTA 6. And I don't know if either is going to happen anytime soon. Because the other thing about GTA 6 that usually came with it was the next Xbox console.
Yeah.
Which I know that'll probably come out soon. So if they're
I think
aiming
it was next year that those were supposed to come out.
yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's like if they're aiming to have GTA 6 ready for the new console, like that'd be pretty crazy.
I think they should at least wait until the next console comes out.
Oh yeah. I'm just like though.
Red Dead pushed the current consoles.
Oh yeah, to the limit. Well, that's like the huge issue people were was a bit of a controversy was they downgraded, I think, PlayStation's total overall quality, and then Xbox, they downloaded the quality of anyone who bought the game online. Like, if you bought the disc, you were fine.
Oh yeah, like the graphics, right?
The graphics quality, yes.
Yeah.
For online.
Yeah, I remember there being a huge thing about that.
Because it is, like, you fucking optimize your game. What's the fucking issue?
Yeah.
Get it. If there's a hardware limitation, then I guess you gotta downgrade it, but, you know, don't lie. Or be fucking sneaky about it. Just admit it. Just say, fucking hardware limitation. People really think Red Dead's gonna come out on PC, too. And I know the first Red Dead didn't, but
I feel like it will eventually.
it probably will. There's no reason for it to not.
I mean, GTA 5 eventually came out, even if
Exactly.
it was like a year or two
It
afterwards.
took like 2 years.
Yeah.
But that's when I played online. I didn't finish the campaign until it came out on PC. I had started it on my brother's PS3, but I didn't finish it. Like, I started over and did the whole campaign on PC, and it was great. Okay. Pigman just hit me again. I don't know why.
Yeah. I don't get why they... Well, I get why.
Well, Rockstar
You
had
know,
a
I'm
troubled
gonna go
past
on.
with PC ports, specifically GTA 4. Oh, stop the fucking pigman! Oh, stop!
I can't believe that game is like still kicking.
GTA 4?
5, yeah.
Oh, 5. Yeah, online, the casino update. I didn't play.
Yeah.
I literally played for like a few weeks before the casino update in order to get ready for it, and then I stopped when it came out.
I mean, like, I would, if I was able to transfer my character again, I would play with you, but I can't transfer my character again, so I have no
You
interest.
can't. They literally removed that as a function.
Yeah.
You can't even.
And I already did it the one time, so.
No, yeah, but I'm saying, like, I figured that out. Even if you
Can't
had
do
it,
it
you
ever
literally
again.
cannot ever again. They just removed that. You cannot do it at all.
That's great.
No, it is like, you know, starting over sucks. It's just so limited.
Yeah. Like, I have so much shit, and that account is like, I got it at launch.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to start over from a thing that's
It's like
years old.
pretty much, at this point, my Xbox account is at the same level as my PC account, so it's like not that big a deal.
Yeah,
I'd
'cause
say,
I originally bought it for the 360.
I would say it's a little ahead, because like my Xbox account has way more ability to produce money, because I own all those businesses and shit. But my PC account, I just have more money, because it's like all the times they gave out free shit all the time. I just did missions with friends and shit. I got a ton of money. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, great. I have so many seeds.
Oh my god. Just
I
one
need to
more
just make a seed drawer.
What?
I'm making a seed drawer.
Good. Get a lot of seeds.
I have too many.
Make an automatic farm with villagers. I did that recently. Finally.
Yeah.
It works well. Fucking
That
slave
will
labor.
require effort.
Well, it's a real easy design. The hard part is getting the villagers.
I live near a village.
Are they even alive still, though? Let's be honest.
Probably. They were
Let's
locked in
be
the house.
honest.
It would be real simple to just make a minecart rail to my house from there.
Doubt it.
It's like less than 300 blocks.
That's right. I forgot. You do have that village. Skeletons.
And it's like a straight line.
Yeah, it's literally one direction. Oh my god. Ah! I know nobody else has. Like, I'm probably the oldest person watching it, but I watched all of PewDiePie's Minecraft Let's Play. And it was honestly beautiful. He just beat the Ender Dragon in his last episode.
Yeah, I watched that episode.
Well, that was the greatest meme, was right. He hit 100 mil, he beat the Ender Dragon, and he got married.
Yeah. Greatest week of his life.
His life came together like nothing else ever has for anyone. No, it was a good episode, but there was like when he beat the Wither too was a good one because he had so many callbacks to all the fucking pets he's killed. I think he did a little bit of that in the dragon fight too, just flashing back. So sad. Just accidentally killing. He falls in love with all these creatures, you know. He plays the game. And he's just like, I love this cow. Then it fucking dies, and he's just devastated. He's just like, no. The best was Water Sheep. You know, he had this sheep who was stuck in a stream of water, and he always bullied it. He tortured it for like 5 episodes. He would just, every time he walked past it, he would just like swear at it. He'd be like, Water Sheep, you're such an idiot. And then one day he was like excessively bullying the sheep, like hitting it and shit, and he killed it with like a magma block. He made a piston to crush it with a magma block. And it surprise, surprise, it dies. And that was probably the biggest tragedy in his whole Let's Play. He was so devastated that he murdered this sheep. Like, at least all the rest of them were accidental, but this one was so bullshit because he just killed it himself. He's like, no! No, this is funny. No. It was, I wouldn't recommend watching it, right? Like, I always just put it on in the background while I was playing another game. Like, I don't think, there's a lot of episodes where he's just being a fucking derp. So you can't watch it, you'll get frustrated. You gotta just listen to it in the background. But, no, it's, you know, the biggest Minecraft YouTuber. Because he's the biggest YouTuber, period. Other than T-Series. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna die. Alright, you know what? Maybe it's time to take out some of these blazes. What? Oh. Oh, that does make sense. I want one more skull. I'm being greedy. I think it's justified. I can't believe it actually is September.
It's crazy.
August is over. This AVEDIA went by so much more easily than the last one. Probably because I wasn't in school.
Like, I've literally been working full time for almost 3 months now.
That's crazy.
I can't
Have you
even
been doing a video every day?
Yeah,
in August.
in August. Yeah.
Doing April 2018 and August 2019.
Why am I learning about this on the very last day?
It's over. You missed it.
I missed all of it.
Most of them were just live streams, though.
Yeah, I see.
But it was pretty good.
That's so.
Like, you know.
Atari arcade hits.
Yeah, I fucking found a DVD, not a DVD. A PC game disc for Windows 95. And it's an Atari Classic Hits disc. And I played like 5 games from it or something. That was one of the times I missed a day, so I had to do 5 videos the next day, as the rules states. So I just played that. I just chopped it up into 5 episodes. It was agonizing.
So is this in lieu of April for next year, or you're just doing this to do it?
I did it to make up for the fact that I didn't do it in April 2018.
Okay.
That's why it's AVEDIA 2018 in August 2019.
Yeah. My God, the fucking acronym. AVEDIA 2018 IA 2019.
Yeah. Because instead of just changing the A that means April to August, I just added.
The thumbnail of a stage that says how solve being 4.
Well, that's actually from.
That's from April, yeah, but it's so funny.
Oh, I loved that. I loved that whole thing when I used the song.
The voice thing.
I was gonna use that in my video today, of the Minecraft video. I was gonna, instead of having Sean scream, I was gonna have Hassan say, "Oh my God!" I was gonna scream to that.
Oh my God, the name of the video is the End of AVEDIA 2018 in August 2019.
Yeah,
I can't believe it.
You missed it.
Right now.
you missed it. It's ridiculous. Oh my God! Come on, give me a skull. I wanna go. I have to pee. I can't pee until I get a skull. That's a decision I just made. Oh, I'm gonna die. The stream must look like nonsense. I can't
All
even.
of your related videos are Minecraft.
That's your related videos. That's what they think you want.
I don't want these.
Okay, can we get something other than blazes here? Hello. Alright. You know what? I gotta pee.
You're gonna die.
I'm going in the safe house and I'm gonna go pee.
What are the like octopus looking things?
The floating things?
Yeah.
Those are the blazes, I think. If that's what I think you're talking about. Those are the things that shoot fire. The yellow things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those blaze. Alright, we're back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should lay in bed.
Don't
My
do that.
laptop's at my desk. So I'm in my chair. That's a foot away from my bed.
Maybe I should do that.
It's like torture. My bed is so comfortable, man. This is the best bed ever.
Oh no, don't say that.
I got myself a new mattress when I moved.
I'm gonna have to come visit you now.
It's a queen size mattress.
You got a queen size mattress?
Back.
Yes.
You have
Oh
a
my
queen?
God.
Yes.
I have a full and that's fucking big.
I have a
fucking
twin.
Got myself a queen.
My twin takes up too much room in my apartment.
Sean's like, I'm gonna treat my queen like a queen. Yeah, it's myself.
I changed her sheets today.
Fucking get out of here. Disgusting. Don't.
It's great.
Is Tom also doing a video, or is it just you?
No, he did April 2018, so he doesn't have to make up for it in August 2019.
What if he's going back to all the years between when he first did a video?
That's
No.
his choice to make, and he hasn't made it yet. So if you want it to
By
happen,
law.
consult him on that issue. Ah, I'm on fire.
I'm gonna make a video law.
You should. You should all do it.
Every human. Imagine the amount of data it would be.
Yeah, it would run out of physical space to store it all.
Physical capacity to store it all.
Get out of here, you fucking slimes! Oh my god, I'm gonna go away. There's no more skeletons spawning because there's so many pigmented blazes. This is ridiculous. Disgusting.
Wrong.
I'm drunk and I haven't even burped yet.
Is there what?
Isn't there a law
Ah!
against them, California?
Run!
Burping?
Yeah, like some kind of pollution law.
Nope.
There should be.
Free to burp.
I'm gonna propose
You
it.
sure it's not like a cancerous substance or something? You
Well, I
want
have to
label on
label
their
my
forehead.
burps as like, you know, that it could cause cancer, but it's not illegal.
They could
No.
potentially. I don't think you labeled it.
You don't see the label,
You don't see the label.
but it's labeled.
No! I killed a gas and the gas tier fell into the lava. Alright, here I go killing again.
Oh shit, I need to pay rent today.
What?
Damn it. It's the first.
Is that when rent's due?
Yeah, I can't afford
Give me
that.
the rent. You're like Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man.
I spent all my money.
I just
Pay
got a
me
queen
rent.
match.
I got paid on Thursday and all of it's gonna go towards my credit card and rent.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have gotten a queen mattress.
Maybe you shouldn't have gotten almonds.
I bought that like months ago. So it doesn't matter anymore. Almonds aren't even that
Old
expensive.
almonds.
Just imagine. Fucking.
I mean, I did get a.
Do I get almonds or pay my rent?
I love
I'm
condoms
going with the
too, so-
almonds.
I
I don't.
It over.
I don't need to live in a house. I can eat almonds. Those things are equal.
Imagine if I got paid on Thursday and then immediately spent it all on almonds, so I couldn't pay my rent on.
Oh shit! I shot a pigman again.
Cause that's what the situation would be.
You know what? I'm just gonna kill the pigman. I have enough fucking ability to kill the pigman. Fuck your pigman! Fuck you! I'm an adult. Oh, there's a zombie here. Just on fire. Oh my god, I'm a madman. Oh, they have gold swords, the only problem. I did it. I killed the zombie pigmen as they chased me. And I think they're all gone. This is a glorious day. This beacon is amazing. I love that. I did all of this too. I don't even have a full set of armor on because I have an elytra. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. One of the wither skeletons dropped his skull, and the zombie pigman picked it up, and put it on. Fucking ridiculous.
still in Minecraft, but not even playing.
You're not?
No. I lost motivation, so kind of gave up.
Wow.
Just play Civ 5.
Yeah, you're right.
Full game tonight.
He could do it. My sleep schedule's fucked, so I know I'm gonna be up for like at least another couple hours. That's why I'm like,
Jeez.
God.
I don't even know how I'm awake.
it's the last couple days I've stayed up late and I went to bed.
I either get up at 4:45 or like 6 o'clock most days.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
4:45 I'm going to the gym, 6 o'clock I'm not.
that's bad.
And I go to sleep by 10, usually.
No, I usually get in bed by midnight, but then I just can't fall asleep. I've had like sleep fucking whatever the fuck insomnia all summer, and like I haven't been staying up late. Like I go to bed and I just lay in bed for hours.
Mm.
It's ridiculous. I
The
haven't
worst
taken
was
melatonin though.
earlier this week I had to get to some job site at like 7 a.m. But I also had to work out, so I woke up at like 4 o'clock to work out.
Jesus.
And then I had to leave by like 6 to get to the place.
It'd be so bad in the winter where like you'll work out and go to work and it's still gonna be pitch black.
Yeah, it's gonna be pitch
Yeah.
black and cold.
It's already pitch black at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, but I mean, I
Worse.
can't. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. Seasonal affective depression is gonna hit like a train.
Like a freight train.
Most of my day is dark.
Luckily, when
It's
I'm
like going to
done
bed
with
at like
office-
5, just as it gets dark. So
when I'm not in
I
the
remember-
office, I usually can see the outside world, so it won't be as bad.
That's good. I remember I worked for the city of Stanford for one winter break, and I would get into work like before the sun rose, and I worked in like a cubicle
yeah,
that did not have any windows, and so when I got up at 5 to go home, it would also be pitch black. So my whole life was dark.
that's like when I first started again at the library this past spring, like in January.
Mm.
I would go to class and then go to that and then, come back. And it was like getting dark already at like 6. And in the library, there's nothing. I'm buried deep in the back and there's no windows or anything.
Yeah, that's what it's like in my office as well. My cube is just in the back with no windows.
Yeah. Just a little
I thought
fucking
you said you did have windows.
I don't have windows. When I'm in the
Oh,
office,
boy.
I don't have any windows, but when I'm on job sites, I usually
Oh,
can
that's
see the
true.
outside
He
world.
spends most of his time driving with 5,000 feet of cables in the back of his car. So
Honestly, yeah. I have driven. Already needed. I got an oil change in like June. I already needed another one.
nice.
At
I've
least
driven
you can
so many
watch.
miles.
You can watch people enjoy the sunlight from your Big Brother cameras.
Not if the cameras are IR.
Yeah. Duh.
They're IR.
Yeah, there's some infrared cameras.
You're installing infrared cameras in schools?
Yes.
Usually not schools, but depends.
Well,
It's for
more
exterior
you know.
cameras because at nighttime
yeah.
sometimes the light is bad, so IR deals with that. I don't know,
Sure.
there's a lot of shit.
Nobody believes your lies.
Me?
You're working for Trump.
Yeah, you're right.
You voting for Bernie?
Yeah, sure.
I might register as a Democrat to vote for him.
I have to register here.
I don't want to register as a Democrat.
No, I don't either. I just fucking.
I registered as a Democrat and nothing happened to me.
Tim died.
I'm dead now. The Republican Party killed me.
It's just like
You
get him.
influence the system, man.
Oh,
It's a hit list for the other party to kill.
I love when my dad talks about Democrats though. He calls Democrats dumb old rats. That's what he calls Democrats.
Not even the demon rats.
No, dumb old rats.
At least in New Jersey, unaffiliated voters can declare their party affiliation up to and including the day of the primary.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, I might just show up and be like, all
I know
right.
some states have limitations on how long beforehand.
Yeah. Be like, no, I'm a Democrat now, and then like I'll vote, and I'll be like, all right, I want to start the process of not being a Democrat anymore. Because I don't want the emails Tim's been getting for years now. It's fucking gross.
Look, I don't get email. I do get an occasional phone call when they ask about like.
He gets an email from Hillary
gonna vote
directly, and then she deletes it, so he thinks he never got the email.
Exactly.
He did.
I love the meme where when you rig an election, but you accidentally delete the email. Learn how to do it.
That's why she lost.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the polls are looking like right now, like who's ahead or whatever.
All of each of the like 30 Democrats running are tied equally.
That's good.
I don't know.
I saw recently there was a poll that put Bernie and Warren at 20% each, and then Biden at 19%,
Wow.
and then everyone else was like 1%.
How did this happen? I'm confused.
You guys gonna watch the debate this week?
No, probably not.
I don't even know there was a debate.
Yeah, I think on the 3rd or 4th.
Maybe.
Debates are a
It's gonna
joke.
be 3 hours long.
So stupid. It's not enough time. Because there's too many of them.
Yeah,
It's a joke.
they probably should have done two 5-person debates.
Well, it's like so Bernie was on Joe Rogan's podcast like a week or two ago, and something he said was like he's like in like because you know France, how France's government is different. They have their coalition kind of governments, so they have like a dozen or multiple dozens of parties and candidates all the time for everything. So in like that kind of situation, the country has just mandated that different media outlets have to provide X amount of minutes to each candidate. And he's like, I think that would make sense in this situation. That it's like, yeah, no, you just have to give a half hour to this person. It's just a law. You are a news network. You have to do it. No, instead we're like, oh, we'll have a debate where it's just a fucking show, and fucking what's her name can call out the other girl, and she has 12 seconds to defend herself after being called out on like 5 different issues, which is what happened in like the last debate. I forget what's her name. The
Kamala?
yeah. I don't know who called her out on a bunch of stuff, but she's like, she's like, yeah, you have like
Gabbard.
you have like 12 seconds.
Yeah. Well, Gabbard didn't qualify for this debate.
Yeah,
so
good.
We'll never have that debate.
Good. I like that. What's the Asian guy? He was
Yeah.
polling better than a bunch of other people who made it into some sort of listing. I think for. Oh, what was it? Was it on the New York Times? They had a list of like the candidates based on like their polling status, and they excluded him for some reason, even though he was polling better than some of the candidates they listed. And they were like, "Oh, it was a mistake." I was like, "Oh, okay, that's a weird mistake. Just forget
They just don't
about a
want that
guy."
Universal basic income, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what he's all about. He was on Joe Rogan too, and I didn't watch that one though.
He's like
But like I said,
progressive, I guess.
I
Is the
don't
way to describe him.
I don't know what he's about.
He's a what?
Progressive? I don't even know.
Oh, I thought you said depressive, and I
Yeah,
was
he's
like,
depressive.
Sure,
No.
sure. Why not?
He's like, all like the typical, like really, I guess, extreme considered left wing views are what he kind of
Well, it was funny how, you know,
He's similar to Bernie.
I remember saying that I think the Democrats have to run a moderate, and then they seemingly went the exact opposite direction.
I don't know. Like Hillary
Biden's
Clinton was
getting a lot of
pretty
votes.
moderate.
Hillary
in the last
Clinton was one of
election.
the most moderate candidates to ever run for the Democratic ticket, like ever. People don't realize how, like, you know, I don't care about what she says. Historically speaking, on the policies she has voted on and the direction with which she has voted, she's a very moderate person. You know, she likes to pretend like she was always pro-gay, but she was moderate on that issue back when that was the way to go in early 2000s, you know. So I know that, like, they could say run a moderate and it didn't work in that election, but I think it's also because Hillary Clinton had a lot of other shit attached to herself that people were able to latch onto as being a problem.
Yeah.
But I think, like, if you ran somebody who doesn't have that kind of dirt for Donald to shovel up, but also is still like, I just want to do what is best for America, then probably work out. I don't think, like, it's my fear for Bernie is, like, I don't think people want to elect a Democratic Socialist to the presidency. Like, I'd be fine with it, but I think it's very easy for Donald to go like, he's a socialist. You know, socialism doesn't even work in other countries.
Venezuela.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only country, right? Just ignore the entirety of Europe.
Yep.
Where,
Only Venezuela.
where they are. Bernie is the norm in most of Europe.
Yeah.
He is not. He would not be considered a radical. He would be considered a moderate. I love. That's the thing. I didn't even realize until I saw it on Joe Rogan's podcast that the numbers he was talking about, where it's like we spend twice as much on healthcare per capita than like Canada, only because healthcare's privatized. It's a business to make money off of.
Mm.
I was like, oh, so that would save the government money.
Yeah, literally.
That would not. That's like, my dad would be like, oh, we're going to spend all this money on everyone else's health care. And it's like, no, it actually, we would make money because we would be,
Yeah.
we'd able to be.
No, you don't have to pay for anyone's profits.
Yes, exactly. We don't have to pay. Well, this is the thing he keeps talking about that I had no idea about, is that the top 3 wealthiest people have more money than the bottom 50% of America.
Yeah.
Which,
Fucking wild.
I don't know if that's a new thing. Like only
I
the
saw a
last
thing
year or
that-
two. But I believe it.
I saw another one that was like the top 100 wealthiest people are like wealthier than the bottom 50% of the world.
Yeah, no, yeah. That makes
So,
sense. That definitely makes sense. That's it. That's
Third.
I'm not surprised it's lower. I'm not surprised it's less people. You know? Oh, there's a fucking wither. I'm gonna fight 5 wither skeletons right now. Wither bosses, I mean. Just on stream. Just kept very casually. Can't hear anything.
Fun times.
Yeah, the boss. He's blowing up. It's very loud.
Oh, it's 26 richest people.
I was gonna say. I thought it would be way less. It's like, how much is Jeff Bezos worth?
Like 100 and some billion.
Like $1 trillion.
Post
He
divorce.
lost it. Yeah. He lost half of it.
It's fucking insane.
I love how after the divorce, his wife shows up on the list now.
Yes.
Literally, yeah. She's already like top 10 richest, right?
Insane.
Yes. It's insane. It doesn't make sense how we had let that happen. We're like, yeah, you can make that much money.
The fact that we split his wealth and now both of them are on those
No, that's what I'm
lists.
saying. It's like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. A revolution.
Well, that's what I think gives Bernie a decent enough chance, is pretty much the battle cry of his campaign is like, it doesn't make sense that the wealthiest country in the world, with citizens who are so wealthy, it's actually impossible to comprehend their wealth, should have such issues with generating money for such basic programs for its citizens. So there's things it doesn't compute. How does the wealthiest country in the history of the planet ever have problems paying for basic health care for all of its citizens? It doesn't make any sense. Like, it makes sense that India and China, the countries with insane populations but incredible issues with wealth per capita right now, have issues taking care of its citizens. Like, it makes sense. They're in the midst of modernization still. But America, we're still the wealthiest, our population's way less, and we actually have like 500,000 homeless people who sleep on the streets every night. We have tons of people, millions of people who are food insecure. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It just is illogical. And that's, like, I think a pretty decent thing that most people can get behind. So I just hope the DNC doesn't shut him out again.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
That's what I'm worried about.
retards.
Like, if there was a healthy debate about like where the Democratic Party should stand on these issues,
Yes.
instead of just the party just trying to shove it away.
Bernie, we don't want you. So
Doesn't exist.
you're not gonna win. Alright?
It's crazy. Like, Warren and Bernie are like tied essentially with Joe Biden.
I love that.
Like,
I didn't
their
know that.
combined percentage is like
Double.
a majority essentially of
Yes.
the party.
No, I didn't know that. I like knowing that. That's interesting.
What are the odds that they would run on the same ticket?
I don't know.
Oh, like one of them be the vice?
Yeah.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
I feel like you'd have to get like Bernie Bros and like the Warren fans. I don't feel like they click well with each other right now.
No, they
Well,
definitely
like
don't.
they should.
They should. Yeah, that's why I don't understand.
They
Like,
have such overlap in policy.
It's
Yeah.
part of the problem is like it's like what I don't get why people like to be on teams. Like,
Literally.
listen, I'm superior because I'm not voting for the old Jew. Like, okay, you're an idiot. You're like Donald. He's a retard, He uses idiot logic.
have you been watching the Joe Biden gap the past like 2 weeks? Oh, they're so funny. The best one is honestly that poor people can do just as well as in school as white people.
I watched that. I saw that because that blew up. That blew up.
Oh my god, that's the worst thing to say.
No, that was great. That was amazing. Just to reveal,
my God.
like, because it's like either he's losing it, or he just had a little bit of a. Those are what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Rich kids are white kids.
And rich people
'Cause
are
that's-
white and poor people.
Because that's it. It's like, okay, did he incorrectly say black when he meant to say poor, or did he say white when he meant to say rich? They're both bad.
Yeah.
But which one was it? Which one was the mistake? I like the recovery. The recovery was so bad.
Oh yeah.
An Asian kid and an urban kid. It's like, one of those isn't a race, Joe.
Yeah. Are urban kids poor, or
Yes.
are they black?
Yes, they're black.
Yeah.
Great. He's not going to win against Trump.
Yeah, that's people are saying like, you just have to stand behind Joe Biden at this point. Like, forgive his gaffes right now, because he's like the best candidate to win against him. So,
Yes.
you're like, look at all of this shit he's been fucking up, and he's not even up against Trump at this
He's
point.
not even. No, Trump
know?
hasn't even talked about him yet, really.
No, yeah, like it's just like,
I have a feeling
He's
Joe
not gonna-
Biden's going to go through the same treatment Jeb went through.
yeah, I do feel that.
And he's
but-
going to get torn apart because of it. and he's gonna lose. No, I don't think Jeb. Fucking, I already said it. I don't think Joe Biden can win against Trump.
Yeah, no.
I think people are gonna do the same shit they did with Hillary and be like, "Well, he's a part of the establishment, and this, that, and the other thing." And him and Han.
He's a pedophile.
Yeah. Emails.
I do like this Epstein thing is also crazy.
Oh well,
Oh my
that's
God.
like conspiracy realized.
Yeah, two
Yeah.
cameras stopped working. He wasn't on suicide watch anymore
They
for some
took him
reason.
off suicide watch
Guards
after
weren't paying
it was like
attention.
3 weeks, 2 weeks, which is
Yeah,
unprecedented.
it was less than 3 weeks.
He's
The
all
guard
better.
was asleep. The camera stopped working.
He was the
His
guards went around.
jailmate wasn't.
You
with
hear the thing about his cellmate? That his
No.
cellmate wants to be transferred because the guards are threatening him because he's sitting on important information now.
Oh my God.
He wants to be transferred to a different prison. Which that might be bullshit. That might be the guy knowing that that's how it looks and he can
Yeah.
take advantage of a shitty situation to get himself in a better spot.
Mm.
But it also might be like he fucking knows something and the fucking guards are threatening him and he's like, "Transfer me please before they kill me too, before I commit suicide next." No, it's so fucked.
Oh my god! Imagine sitting in your cell and the guards bring you your new cellmate. It's Jeffrey.
Yeah, no, it's like I don't know. It's like I'm at this point I'm pretty I think he did kill himself, but I think they totally let it happen. But even then, like people are like it's really hard to hang yourself. Hanging yourself is hard and like just he just fucking he took his bed sheet and he just kind of like went limp because there's nothing to actually hang yourself from. You have to just allow your body to go limp so that your neck gets tightened in this thing that's hanging from the bars that are kind of at head level already. And like
Suffocate, basically.
yes,
Well,
because hanging yourself is supposed to be the snapping of your neck,
yeah.
Yeah.
and that's not what happened. No, I think it's
Well, in The Wire, there's a scene where like a guy in prison's gonna get whacked, and so they obviously just choke him out themselves and then
yeah.
set it up like he hung himself.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I
So it's like,
I love the Bill Clinton thing. I only flew with him 26 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all super shady and fucked
It's a
up.
lot, Bill. I heard I don't know where did I read it. They think that he was an agent. They don't even know of what, but like there's just a theory that he was a person whose role in life was to intentionally implicate people in crimes so that they could then be controlled, right? They think
Doesn't
like
he also have like ties to like Israel and shit?
I don't know. But
I feel like I read that somewhere.
the idea was I don't know who, probably not for any known organization, but like his role was he accepted that he was going to be a terrible person, but the way he could do good was to implicate other powerful people in crimes that then could be held over their heads so that they could be manipulated by even higher powers. So like possibly getting all these high profile politicians and celebrities involved in the child sex trafficking ring so that they could say, "Hey, I've got all this information on you and I'm going to fucking use it if you don't follow my every whim." And I think that's why he might have been taken out, is he was compromised, right? Like it would have come out that he was an agent doing this. And I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe he did just have dirt on powerful people. It's crazy. I don't
He was
It is.
like a agent or some shit. Not agent, but like
The only thing is we'll never know. We'll never know. No one's
literally we'll never know.
no one's ever
Unless
going to
it's,
know the
like,
truth.
declassified in 50 years.
No, what's going to happen is someone at the prison is going to take the fall.
Literally, like
Get
they could
fucking
just easily
fired.
blame a guard. And
Yep.
then it's over. Or even just the warden.
Someone's going to take the fall at the prison. And
Or not even.
well, like
yeah.
no, not even, because it is like already like what's happening? I don't even know what's happening.
Greenland is for sale.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Greenland's.
Fuckers.
We're gonna buy it.
It's crazy.
I loved his. I won't do this. The fucking picture of the Trump tower.
That was amazing.
I love it. I love it.
It was truly crazy that he had the meeting with the Denmark president,
Yeah.
and then this came out, and people got all mad, and the president said she wouldn't do it, and then he canceled the meeting.
Yeah. He was like, fine, all right. You know what?
It's like,
You don't respect my wishes to buy
You
part of your
said that They
country.
said there's no chance that they're gonna sell Greenland.
I know.
why would, like, the land sales are done. Like, I can't imagine anyone would do
No.
a land sale at this point.
No,
Doesn't
land
even
is
make
too
sense. People in
valuable.
Greenland don't want to be part of the U.S. either. So it's
Well, here's the thing:
Yeah.
is as the Arctic Circle melts, having seafront property on what will probably become one of the busiest trading areas, like for ships and cargo ships. Like once the Arctic Circle melts, that's gonna be where we ship goods from.
Yeah.
Nowhere else. You're just gonna go across the Arctic Circle.
Like, I think it's also already like as the ice is melting, Greenland has a bunch of resources that are being unearthed now.
Yeah. Well, it's like we're already disputing like the reach Alaska has into the Arctic Circle with Canada. With Canada, we're like, hey, our slice is bigger than it looks. Fucking great. It's just accepted. Yeah, that's just gonna all melt. That's not gonna be ice anymore. New York will be underwater, but at least we'll be able to have Anchorage develop.
Here's-
That's fucking nuts.
Well,
Go.
someday I'll live off the grid, and it won't even matter.
Yeah, sure.
That's a Sans plan. You can't have a Sans plan.
Hassan can't live
Right.
off the grid. What is off the grid for him?
He's gonna
London.
downgrade. Yeah.
He's in a different country.
So
I can't see him.
he's
living
gonna
in a
downgrade
house
from
with mountains.
the economic center to a secondary economic center of the planet.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Bumblefuck.
All right.
Expect him to go to like fucking Montana or some shit.
I gotta get more ice. I'll be right back.
I need to pee.
You're gonna leave me alone again.
Tim, you
Yes.
entertain the stream.
Yeah. I don't hear any entertainment.
I was doing some silent entertainment, purely visual.
Wow.
Speaking in sign language. Kind of like your podcast.
My podcast is still ongoing, so
Have you done any new episodes?
No.
Well, then it would going.
I mean, it's still in season 1.
Season 1.
Yeah.
How many seasons are you gonna go out for?
I don't know.
Until they
Sounds
cancel you?
Until I get partnered with Spotify.
I heard that now Spotify lets you, like, normal users like record their own podcast.
Really?
Yeah, I think they may be like really like rolling it out. Should do it.
No. I have too much at stake.
What's at stake?
This meme.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a funny one. It's not funny.
You gotta ride the meme out.
What?
You have to ride the meme until it's dead.
Yeah. I don't even know if memes exist anymore.
We haven't been on TikTok.
I haven't even been on YouTube Haiku, you know?
Oh boy.
My
Who are
only
you?
source of memes. I don't even know. I don't know what I've been doing with my life.
You changed so much.
He
I
just
kind of just
sits
go to the
silently.
gym, go to work.
He stares at a
come home.
wall for 8 hours.
Do
I mean,
you
if you're talking about my work time, yeah, you're right.
do you even lay in bed for hours on end anymore?
Depends on the day.
Oh, so yes.
Well,
Every day.
there's a couch that I can do that on now too.
Oh.
Side hoe.
But it's also a pretty uncomfortable couch, so I don't spend much time there.
Yeah, sure.
So, yeah.
Dick.
Oof. One of the ice trays literally had only one ice cube in it. I was pretty upset about it. I don't know who does that. Just one. The rest of it's empty. It's like emptying a bottle of like juice and just putting it back like empty in the fridge. Disgusting. So Sean, do I have to deliver one of these mules to your base for you or something?
If you want,
Since you killed Arthur.
you don't have to bring it up.
Murdered him.
I
Cold
did
blood.
not.
You said time to die, and then he died. Let's see if I can find one with good health. High health bar, so you know. Hopefully prevent this from happening again.
The main issue was, you know, you can't put armor on a mule.
Yeah.
Or you might be able to, but
No,
I don't
you
know.
can't.
Yeah, so we were surrounded by skeletons, creepers, zombies,
Okay, tamed this one.
and we were in like a jungle biome with obstacles. It all fell apart.
Yeah, it seems like. Gotta get back to spawn. Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, there'll be days where like I'm just here and I'll just be bored. And I want to do something. Then I realize I don't know anyone around here, so I can't really do anything.
Oh,
You just call Tim.
Yeah.
I'll fly out.
He's always free to talk.
I would say always.
Doesn't do anything.
I'm applying to pro bono work right now.
No. No. Why do you have to work for free?
It's not even required, but like they kind of push you.
They
We're
won't
voluntold
hire
to do
you
it.
if you don't.
Yeah, so like that's what like they were like, oh well, like over 90% of our students do it. So like, how are you gonna compete with them if you don't do it? So.
I'll be better than them. The top 10% are the fucking geniuses who know they don't have to do it.
Well, yeah, but like nobody considers this. Like there are some people that are very, very,
Andrew.
and I don't consider. Yeah, exactly. Man. But yeah, no, I would definitely. Did I tell you about the survey they sent out?
No.
When they're trying to like get to know the class. Okay, so this survey, the first question was, have you won any awards in sports at the international or national level?
What?
It's like, no. Has other people in our class done this?
I thought you were gonna say the like, have you won any awards that were then revoked and not an award anymore?
Just singling me out.
I love
No,
that.
but it went on to be like, have you graduated from Oxford or Cambridge? No.
Because yeah, we'll give you special treatment if you've done that.
They at orientation they like talked about like our class's achievements. Honestly, some of them are wild. Like, the one person like
weird.
hiked 1 million miles around the world.
Oh, shut up.
Someone has climbed like all 7 of the highest summits on each continent. Like someone was like helping people down at the border right now. All this shit. I was like, well, I feel very inadequate. I'm glad you accept.
And one of us is from Connecticut. The greatest struggle. Somebody has to be.
They overcame that upbringing.
You're gonna find out that
Made it
like
here.
there's like oh, what's it called? Like they have to hire, not hire.
Affirmative action.
Yeah, for Connecticut people.
For Connecticut.
Just like yeah, they don't get many opportunities there.
I found out the UC system isn't allowed to do affirmative action.
Really?
Yeah, back in like the 90s, I think, they had a public referendum on it, and the people were like, "No, don't do that." And there are lots of studies that show an instant drop in the diversity of all UC schools.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like by half.
I thought there would have been like a legitimate reason, and like it worked out. No.
No, yeah, it was very clear. That
I know, like
the people at the schools were like, "This has harmed the education of every student."
I know, like it's pretty understood nowadays that like Asian people pretty much get fucked in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
Like they actually lose points for their SAT expected level, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
They have to have higher scores. Well, because they're all so smart. What? Excuse me? They have a higher standard to me. Oh, it's like if black people gain 50, they lose 50.
I heard the Supreme Court is going to take that. I think this term.
Really?
I'm kind of worried that they're just going to throw.
Oh, well, let's not try to fix it.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't work at all.
This shows that it's completely broken.
It doesn't make any sense to have any kind of affirmative action. Well, you know why? It's because people have been associating it with like reparations for some reason. Like it's a form like, oh, you're paying for the sins of your ancestors. No. It's to combat discrimination. But yeah. That's just the thing people think. Like my mom used to be like, why do these people come to our country so they can fill up our schools? I was like, it's because it's not our schools. It's anyone's school, and if you're
Yeah.
qualified, you get to go there. And if somebody beats the odds in a poor country and still manages to be more qualified than me, then they should do better than me.
I love how people say like our schools, like our textiles barely pay for
No,
stuff
they
anymore.
don't go to
it's
any
it's
kind
just
of education for
they've just
college.
placed the burden on us.
Yes, well, that was the change in the 80s. Was they were like, yeah, what if school was more expensive to run? You know, we increased the bureaucracy of public schools for college, and also decided not to support them.
Yeah.
And then it's funny because the cost skyrocketed.
And then we have to carry the burden.
Yes, students. I mean, but it's okay because we're getting loans from the government.
Yeah. I can't believe the government can make money off of the loans.
Oh yeah,
That
and
they
it's the
give
only
us.
way that it's the only type of debt that they guaranteed make money.
Yeah.
That's something Bernie's talked about, is that there are currently people who collect Social Security that are having their checks garnished for their student loan debt.
Oh my god.
Imagine fucking being old enough to collect Social Security,
Retiring.
and then the government's like, actually, you don't get all of it because you still own student loan debt. Excuse me? Like, maybe they went back really late. Sure, but still, that's a fucking... What's the logic there? Oh, yeah, you're too old to work, so we're going to pay for you to exist. But also, no. Because the thing that put you in debt, was meant to make you so you could work a higher paying job, is now currently completely irrelevant because you're retired. You're not working. Like, that's the thing. When you retire, any student loan debt should be absolved.
Yeah.
You're not working anymore. What purpose does your education serve you anymore?
And like the
What?
society is like pushing us to like
Oh
go
yeah.
back to school once like tech jobs replace our jobs now. So like if you're gonna make these people pay their student loans even after they're done working,
No, it doesn't make
that's
sense.
crazy.
Well, it's like
Ugh.
recently. The reason I watched Joe Rogan just recently is because Penn Jillette was on, and he was talking about from Penn and Teller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like he's like comedy kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
He's like hardcore atheist is like what he's known for a lot. But he was saying like, education should be just as cheap as anything else. Everything else gets cheaper over time.
Mm-hmm.
And education has, for some reason, gone the exact opposite direction. And it doesn't make sense. He's like, I think it makes sense that we should have a system where education is so cheap that you could pretty much stay in college your whole life and get the education so that you're only ever more productive and more useful to society because you have more information to offer or more skills to offer from the information you learn. So I feel like that is what we should do, and instead we're doing the opposite. Education is this premium thing that's relegated to 4 years. It doesn't make sense. He was talking about it in like terms of like online education, which I feel like a lot of older people are overestimating the ability or the potential usefulness of online education.
Yeah.
From how I understand it, is online classes are like pretty much worthless in terms of actually advancing your knowledge of a subject.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, maybe NJT is unique. I never took an online class though. I know Sean
I
did.
took them. Yeah.
Yeah, I took 2 online classes. One was econ, so it doesn't even count because I didn't do any of the work.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is like, how useless is an online class other than just passing so you
Yeah.
can get the credits?
And then the legal aspects of engineering class was alright, but it's because I was like kind of interested in the subject matter.
Well, that's the crutch of it. Is it has to be on the student to be invested in order to make
Yeah,
the online
like, I did
material
all the
work.
for that one. And I did learn. Like I didn't, but I went in knowing nothing about law. So.
Well, it's just yeah. 'Cause I can't imagine doing an entire college degree online.
No, definitely not. Especially
Yeah.
with the way I learn, like it would never work.
No,
for me.
exactly. It would never.
I'm a very visual and hands-on learner, so.
And you got a lot of people who are like, "That's the way of the future. It's all gonna be automated online."
No, there's very
I don't
few
think
things
so.
you can teach with an online class.
I think there's something about the human experience that means we have to get together in groups and talk it out.
I mean, the worst parts about math class was all the online shit for it.
Like,
the online homework.
Exactly. Well, that's what I mean.
My
Is
God,
like
yeah.
colleges have existed pretty much in a similar sense and structure for like 1,000 years plus. What's the oldest college in Europe? I don't know. University. Probably like 1,000 years. I think there's probably some sort of reason for that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that one school in Timbuktu in Africa was founded in the 3rd century, back when Africa was having its golden age, in the midst of the European Dark Age. It's funny how that worked out.
Yeah.
That's like
Have you ever seen? Oh, go ahead.
no, you go. So I was gonna
Have you ever seen
completely
that
tangent.
Prince EA video?
Yeah, well, which one? There's a lot, and
Where
I've
he
seen a lot.
Talks about like education and it's like,
There's 2, and so I've seen both of them.
look at how much a phone has changed over the
Yeah,
past 100 years.
yeah, that one where he does like he's got that like board or the paper and he flips it over. He's like, this is a classroom of 150 years ago, and this is a classroom of today, exactly
Yeah.
the same. Shocking, isn't it? And then he goes on. It's like, yeah, dude, there's a reason humans learn the same way. Believe it or not, humans haven't changed.
Yeah.
We're the same. We're the same people.
And like I get like I'm equating a service with a technology,
An object, yeah.
an object, yeah.
It's like I get it. The information that we're teaching is different, and the purpose of the information is different. Like, yeah, we're not prepping people to work factory jobs anymore because there are no factory jobs to work, and so maybe the content of education should change. But like, that's like I hate when Instagram meme pages. This is a staple of Instagram meme page, you know, because they're all in high school still. These fucking idiots who waste their time posting memes on Instagram. They'll complain about the classic thing is, oh my god, someone just commented in the chat, aw man, to your creepers, Sean. You gotta follow them up.
By saying creeper again.
Yeah. But what they'll do is they complain about how high school gives them no time to sleep. They'll be like, oh, there's so much work. And it's like, all the comments are always just, go to bed earlier, you fucking idiot. Like, what are you talking about? Such an idiot. High school only lasts, till 3 p.m. and then homework maybe takes a few hours. You're the idiot who's staying up on fucking Call of Duty till 2 in the morning so you don't have any sleep. Like, that's like, I hate. That's why Prince EA's videos do well. Is because it's just high school kids talking. Hey, you know what? High school does suck. He's right. We should change it. We should just do art all day. Imagine if high school was just art for 8 hours. That'd be great. They should have a Let's Play. How to be a YouTube Let's Player. That should be a class.
One of my biggest pet peeves are when people complain about, when do I ever have to use algebra?
Yeah, well, that's the other thing, right? Is they
like, you use it every day.
The other staple of the Instagram meme page complaining about school is talking about useless, like, how come school never taught me how to write a check or do my taxes? And like, you know what? They fucking did. They taught you math. And if you went to a normal high school in America, you had a personal finance.
Yeah, I literally had a personal finance class.
And a sociology class that taught you about, like, the structure. What is it? No, it wasn't it was, what is it? Personal finance and, what was the other one?
Careers.
No, it was. We had one semester was personal finance, and the other was something else, and it just taught you about the structure of society.
Was, like, taught you how to like apply to colleges and trade schools. And
Yeah, like that. I don't know. I forget.
like how careers are structured and
It's
shit.
like I've been talking to a teacher from my high school recently, a little bit, because I was thinking about like, possibly doing the MAT track for history to be a teacher, but like, I don't want to be a teacher, but just as like a fallback. And she posts on Instagram a lot, like, whenever somebody says like that kind of shit, she's like, nope, it's because you were the kid who was talking. You were the idiot who wasn't listening. You weren't paying attention. You were talking. Your personal conversation that you were having with the friend who you don't even remember anymore, because it's been 4 years since you graduated high school. You forgot the thing I was teaching you. And it is. Like, that's what it is. You weren't paying. You're the idiots. And it is. Like, on Facebook and Instagram, whenever I see people I graduated high school with talk about how, oh, high school didn't teach us anything. It's like, no, that's because you were the fucking social butterfly who thought school was too unimportant to pay attention to. And your problems are your own creation. Idiot.
Yeah.
Fucking moron.
That's like the 10 people I was in the same classes with, because we were all like the advanced students.
Yeah, I was in the
We're all
same
doing fine.
situation. Exactly. No, most of us aren't. That's the difference. Aside,
Actually, at least the ones that I know are doing fine.
aside from Colin and a couple of girls, the top 15 of my high school are not doing that great. Like, the one girl's a pharmacy student, and she's still in school because pharmacy school is like 5 years. So
Yeah.
it's yet to be seen what'll happen. But the other two, there's like 3 other girls who all went to college just to party, and they're back now. And it's so weird because on Instagram, I'm realizing that it's like, oh, they don't have anything to post really because they're just back in Butler, New Jersey. They're not at their university anymore because they graduated. And so their life's about to get a lot more boring. And one of the best parts was there was this group of 4 girls in my high school who were all dating upperclassmen, like guys a year above us. And then one after another, and it was like 4 or 5 of them, right? As these guys went to college, they all dumped these girls. And it was always a tragedy, right? Because fucking, what do you know? This guy goes to college and fucking meets college girls for the first time, and he fucking dumps his stupid high school girlfriend who's still in high school in his hometown where he is nowhere near. So it was like this huge thing. And just recently, at least 3 of them were in a picture on someone's account with the exes from fucking 5 years ago. It was hilarious. It was the funniest fucking thing. Me and Colin and Matt were dying. They all got dumped by these guys. But now that they're back, and these guys have been back also for over a year,
Yeah.
they're like, oh shit, all the hot college girls are gone. And now these girls are back. They're like, hey, remember when we were a thing? It's just incredibly pathetic because it's like, there are other people out there. There's 7 billion people on the planet. You don't have to stay here. But yeah, no.
My town is the same way. A lot of people just come back and end up staying there forever.
The stigma, and I think it all gets back to the idea that like high school is supposed to be this formative time in your life. Sure, I agree, but it's not the be all end all. You don't have to associate your experiences in high school with the rest of your life. You don't have to stick with the same people forever.
I grew so much more as a person in college.
Yes, I agree. Why the fuck would you, I associate college with much better times than high school. I was riddled with anxiety in high school. Why the fuck would I look back on high school with nostalgic, oh, I miss it.
I even had some great times in high school, but it's definitely not like the best times of my life.
No, of course. I hate when
Like, I can
people.
look on it fondly, but I won't ever wish I was back in
Those are the best years of our lives. Gone. That was some people think. People said that at our graduation in high school. I couldn't believe it.
Like,
Oh my god.
The best years of our lives are over. Okay, you depressing fuck. What the hell's wrong with you?
no.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't want to start a raid. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I'm leaving. There's a fucking pillager. I think he's gonna die, and I might have accidentally trigger a raid in Tom's Village again. But yeah, look at this. I'm playing Minecraft. You know what? I played Minecraft in middle school, and I kind of stopped in high school, and I played it in college. What the fuck does that tell you about high school? Fucking sucked.
That's the same thing. I played it in like 8th grade.
Yes.
My laptop sucked, so I stopped playing in high school, and then in college I played again.
Yes, exactly. I fucking love Minecraft. I was thinking about that recently. I was like, I own a server that I pay for. But it's honestly, it's enough fun to justify it. It always has been, and it probably always will be.
Good way to just kill a few hours,
Yes. It's a perfect game to just log on and fuck around. I've been playing Space Engineers, though. That requires thought. It's fucking hard. I did the one stream of Space Engineers. I didn't do anything other than just build a drill. I felt so bad. I know no one watches, right? But I literally was like, I'm going to build a spaceship and I'm going to fly to an asteroid. And I just built a drill on the asteroid that I live on. It's literally like an oil rig. That's pretty much what I did. Just dig straight down. I was like, oh, I'm not flying a spaceship. This is such a mundane task. It's fun for me, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I wanna learn Crusader Kings.
Same.
You gotta play. If I learn it, because it's gotta be harder than EU4. Like,
I don't know if it would be harder. It's probably just very different.
it is harder. There's more detail in the game mechanics.
I guess.
It's why CK2 was a hit from the beginning, and the DLC has only made it better. EU4 took a year or two before the DLC made it so the game mechanics were actually worth buying, right? Like, if you had to play the base EU4 game, you'd fucking kill yourself. Imagine not being able to transfer provinces. Imagine every fucking province is a fort.
Oh god.
Every province is a fort. That's how the game came out. Imagine colonization. There is no such thing as colonial nations. You just own the province, and it's worthless. Directly, you own it directly, but it's 75%, reduced taxes and production, right? Like, how territories are today. That was an indirect implication when you colonized stuff. Was that you only got 25% of the value, which in the new world, when everything's already very low value, is nothing. So you would colonize all of North America. I remember that. I was playing back then, and I did it as Spain, and it is like, it just says Spain over the entirety of South America and Mexico. There's no colonial nation. They didn't even have the dynamic naming system, so it just said Spain. And I was like fighting with England. England had almost all of North America, but I had Mexico and like the deep south. Like I had like Alabama and Louisiana and Georgia. And then the update that added colonial nations came out, and it said like if you load the save it's going to be broken, and I loaded it and it generated all of the colonial nations. It just looked so fucked up. Because they also added provinces. Back then, North America was like 10 provinces or something. That's an exaggeration, but it was way less than it is today. But yeah, CK2 is so much more focused around the dynasty and the lineages and the people that it is an entirely different game. Like, at least CK2, Victoria 2 and Hearts of Iron 4 can be said to be similar to Europa in that they focused primarily around diplomacy, warfare, and like land development and like, you know, nation building. But CK2 is this totally unique beast. It's like you don't even need provinces. You just give them away to your fucking vassals and shit. You're just the guy on top. I don't get it. That's the thing, is like every time you play the game and you happen to have any kind of vassal, they revolt, and their revolt is bigger than your army, and it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You know, the one time we played and I was Italy, and like there was 4 revolts of like 40,000 troops. Like, what the fuck is happening?
It always happens, and I think like you're supposed to just like use diplomacy. Like you're supposed to like assassinate the leader and get allies. I think allies are way more important in that game. So I don't know. All I know is, I don't know if you guys know like the Yogs cast, but one of the guys in that, Sips, he's like an idiot, and he plays that game. So I felt really stupid that he can play that game and I can't. So it's like, this guy's a moron. I'll figure it out. I played as Ireland, and I conquered all of Ireland and almost all of Scotland, and then I forgot how to do that. I should probably just do that again.
I need to learn that game. I also need to learn Stellaris.
You should play Stellaris too.
Oh yeah.
Me and Tim could
That'd be
actually
fun.
teach you.
I've only played the tutorial for like an hour.
See, that's different because like the mechanics
long
for
ago
that
there.
are actually decently simple. Like, you know, there's not many mechanics within Stellaris. It's just like interacting with your planet, your colonies, and interacting with your ships. That's pretty much it. You know, it's not like Europa. Alliances really don't matter unless you're planning on forming like a federation. But even then, it's like one-dimensional. You pretty much, you just improve their relationship with you, and then they're like, oh, I'll help you.
There's not that many other empires too.
Well, you have to get a game like where there's like a dozen people or multiple dozens of people, empires, and then maybe it would be relevant. But we only ever played the really small maps because we don't want to overwhelm ourselves. Like, imagine playing with like 1,000 stars and like 20 empires. It's fucking insane.
We'd never each other.
Well, it'd take forever too. 'Cause the game would literally slow down. It would physically slow down as our computers struggled to process the information. Your tower's looking good, Sean. I'm looking at it now.
Yeah. I don't know how much taller I should do the current section.
I thought you told me that you had like a plan to like make it the
did, but it's
same
gonna be, like,
height or taller.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same height as the first section, roughly. But then I kind of lost count. I think the first part is roughly 40 blocks tall.
Oh, I see. You stopped doing the interior entirely.
Yeah. It's just, I'll do it after.
Yeah, no, just do that. So what are you at? Is this the same height as the bottom part then, or?
I think it's close. I think I either need to do
Looks
one more
close.
section or it's the same height.
Oh my God! Fuck.
And then it's gonna go in again, one more, like 2 more blocks or whatever I did the first time. And then that'll go up for however many blocks, a decent amount. And then it'll either go in all the way into like a spire or something else.
It's gonna
I
be
don't know.
tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're
It's gonna
taller
be at least 100 blocks tall.
than Tom's
It's already almost
tower.
there. I was at a similar height to Tom's tower at one point.
You're at like the floor level, not at the roof level though.
Yeah.
I'm on his roof now, and it's definitely taller.
And I already have an interesting idea for the top of the tower.
It's gonna look nice. It already does. Because it glows. I love how it's so well lit. It's night right now. And it's
That's my
perfectly
favorite
lit.
part of it, too.
It's perfectly lit. That's awesome.
just,
Look at it.
you know, it's the fancy apartment building that
It's
no
a-
one's gonna live in.
It's a
Is that
beacon.
John's building?
Yes. Are you looking at my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
white
like the materials. too.
tower.
What about the tower you're on?
That's Tom's.
Okay.
Tom and Spirix. That they fucking. I loved. I remember when they built that. It was such a struggle. They were like, they ran out of wood and shit, and they're like, Tom's like, go chop down trees. Like, they're like crafting fences from every bit of sticks they have and shit, and then they get in slabs. They had to smelt like cobblestone and shit. Yeah, Spawn is littered with towers because you got their tower. Sean's tower now is going up, and then you have Rich's tower and Rich's brother tower, Rich's brother's tower.
Where is that?
I'm looking at them now on stream. I just flew towards them. You'll see them in a second. There are these two. Rich is the wooden one, which is well lit, and his brother's is just this stone column that goes straight up to the top of the world. Oh shit, I just ran out of rockets. Yeah,
Nice.
both of their towers go to the top of the world. You can't build any higher than what they've done.
So who has the wood one?
Rich, and then the other one's his brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rich's is pretty nice.
Yeah, it's nicer. I think his brother just built it his to rival Rich. Yep. I have my fort on this hill, which doesn't get close to anyone's size, but I like it.
Definitely the most aesthetically pleasing thing.
I know, right? It's the colors.
Because it's like an actual thing.
It's the
world
colors
right now at Spawn is just like a mess.
and the details. You know, it's a ton of little things.
It's what I want to do with my area. I want to make it into like
Like
a
a
themed
Like a
area.
village, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I love
Like, I
it.
can have my mansion, but I want to start building in other shit.
I love that I turned what was Riftar's ugly ass fucking retard base into one of the most aesthetically pleasing
Yeah.
places on the map. Period.
It's just the way it's just perfectly on the hill, you know.
Oh, I got the house. You know, the little shop looking things on the bottom level, the teepee kind of things on the middle, and then my house, my tower, and the two pillar things, towers on either side. And
Got the wall.
yeah, I got the wall at the bottom, and you know, and then you look at Spawn, and it's like their house is nice, but what else
Who's
is
this
there?
lost one guy?
What?
Who's this lost one guy?
Oh, can you guys help me? Did he just say that?
I don't know.
16. That was almost 16 minutes. It was over 16 minutes ago.
I don't know
So,
what you
like-
need. People just show up and comment. I had a full conversation for like an hour with some guy the other day. He just told me puns and jokes for like an hour, and I just reacted to them. It was the best part. It's on the end of the last. I think it was literally the last stream I did. Maybe it was the one before that. The best part, like he's sitting here, he's telling me. I ask him. He's like, I have a joke book, and it's all worn out because I've been reading it for years. I'm like, oh, you just come to random streams and tell people your jokes? But like, right? We talk like for an hour. And I'm like, well, feel free to subscribe and come back. I'll probably stream in the next couple days again. I'd love to hear more. And he's like, goodbye. And he didn't subscribe. He just left. It's like, I'm like, who is this guy who just showed up? No intention of making any kind of meaningful connection. Just wanted to tell me a bunch of jokes. And then leave.
Can't even imagine being in that state of like boredom to do that, you know.
Yeah, that's the internet. That's the internet. Oh, God. Fucking Spawn. You know the best part about Spawn, which is, in my opinion, the worst part, is this fucking granite on the paths. I do not.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like the paths either.
I don't like granite. Like, I used to hate path blocks, the yellow, but I've gotten used to it now. Like, I think it's alright in the right, with the right blocks around it, but I think granite is literally the worst. Like, you got this like piss yellow kind of path block, right? And you put this pink fucking granite next to it.
I've tried so hard to find uses for granite because I kind of enjoy the way it looks, but like anytime I make anything out of it, I hate the way it looks.
It has to be on its own. You can't use it with anything else. You have to just use it on its own.
Which really limits anything I can make.
No, you can't. Like, the only thing I ever made with granite that looked alright was I played on a server, like, just a public server years ago, like I don't even remember when. It might have been one summer in between, like, years in high school. And I had a cave base, and I made all of the walls, the floors, and the ceilings out of granite. It was just all granite. And it actually looked alright. But if I added any other kind of block to add some detail, it looked bad. So I just had to make everything granite. The walls, the floors, and the ceilings. So yeah, I don't know. It's just too pink.
Yeah.
I don't know what you could do to it to make it look better. I just think it's too pink. Like, you know, it's down to personal preference. I think maybe this jungle wood would look good with it, because the jungle wood is almost a little reddish pinkish too.
If you made it into like a brick block, I feel like it could look better than regular bricks.
Instead of just smooth like how it is, if it was like actual bricks, like stone brick.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly. Apparently, oh no,
the color is the worst part of it.
that was a rumor. There's a rumor that it's funny because I saw it on Instagram. It was a video of a mod with a bunch of like blocks and mobs and trees and shit. It was just a mod pack though, and the caption was, "Here's everything planned for the next update in Minecraft." It was just a lie because it was a mod. It was a mod. It was not an update. It was a mod. And then in the comments, people were like, "It might be a part of the next update, but this footage is definitely from a mod." And then like 2 weeks later, Spirix sends me the same video on Instagram. He's like, "Is this for real?" That's what he asked me. I'm like, "No, it's a fucking mod.
Well, it's like
How is it still getting
something
passed
on
around?"
Instagram. I don't know if you ever saw like the video of like what the fuck's her name? Amy Schumer like falling down in front of Kanye as like a joke.
Yes,
Yeah, he sent me like that.
that's funny.
I don't know if he's ever seen it before until like a couple days ago. It hasn't been even
Well,
respond.
that's from when? That's from.
At least last year.
I think it's been more than
But
that.
I
No.
think it's been longer than that.
No, it definitely made the rounds on Instagram. You know what? I saw it too on Instagram like a week or two ago.
Yeah, so he sent me it. and I was just
Because
like,
that's what it was. It made the rounds, and he was like, "Oh,
Sean Kanye. There we go.
exactly." They
It
like.
happened in 2015.
It was from 2015. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
It happened before we started. It was June 2015.
I must have
For
just seen
college.
it on like a rounds. Like I guess it makes the rounds like every few years. And I must have seen it a couple years ago.
I did not think it was that long ago.
Neither did I. It's
Fucking
crazy.
hell. Sorry, I opened Instagram and I got distracted.
Yeah, I don't know. Granite is annoying. I wish I could use it.
No, yeah, I don't know. Spawn is just weird.
I'm glad they made diorite good.
Diorite, I like granite a little. I mean, not granite. Andesite.
I like andesite.
Well, it's like it's
Diorite
weird.
used to look like
They-
pitch and shit, but now it looks good.
They added these 3 blocks, right? And this was like years ago. They're like andesite, granite, and diorite all came in the same update, and I don't even remember which one. But then they're like, all right, one of them will be white, one of them will be gray and the other will be fucking pink. Everyone was like, "Why didn't you do black? Why didn't you do black?" or
Dark gray.
really dark gray, yeah.
Because there's only really one block in my mind that's dark gray, and that's like cyan terracotta.
No, cyan terracotta and
Maybe dark gray concrete.
and concrete, yeah.
Yeah.
And now we have all concrete. But imagine like an andesite, but like black, like little speckles of gray and white in there. But it's mostly black. I think that would look awesome.
Yeah.
Like you know coal blocks, but like with more noise in it, more white and gray mixed in, like coal blocks.
Because black concrete is way too black for me.
Because then it would look like an actual like, kind of polished stone. Like that's like when you imagine like a countertop, like black kind of like polished stone is one of those things.
Yeah.
This pink granite is like, what the fuck? Why'd you do pink? What the fuck? That's like when they added lapis. When they added lapis to the game years ago, everyone was like, "Oh, it's an ore? You added an ore? You actually added a new ore to the game?" And it's like, "Oh, it's just for dyeing stuff.
Yeah.
It's just to dye stuff blue." Doesn't look good.
No, you need it for enchantments.
You can't. That came later.
Yeah, no, they're like, we need to give it a use.
Yes, literally. They're like, "Oh fuck, nobody uses lapis for anything." Especially when they added flowers that you can get blue dye from. Well, that was just recently, though.
It's just like you can easily get like multiple stacks of lapis. So
No, the best Minecraft meme that has been going around lately is, it's like, Minecraft community has spent years asking for cave update. Mojang. Bees! Because I don't know if you've seen, but they're adding bees to Minecraft. So, everyone's just sitting here, like, collectively face-palming. Like, you fucking idiots. There's one thing.
you can get honey.
No, we don't even know. Apparently, they're the toughest mob ever, though. Like, I saw a video where they had, 5 bees versus a wither boss, and the bees won easily. I was like, what the fuck? They're just bees. That's a boss. How did they do that?
I just hate how like polar bears are in the game, but they are literally pointless.
Yeah, they don't do anything.
They just attack you sometimes.
Oh, yeah. It is like, why are they so pointless? At least cows you can kill and get beef. You know what you get when you kill a polar bear? Fish. You can just fish.
Fish.
No, you get fish.
So,
Like you gutted them and you got their contents of their belly. I guess that's the implication. You just get fucking fish. The best part is I think they have babies, but I don't think you can breed them. Like they spawn with babies, but you can't make that happen. I saw a joke that it's like every time Mojang adds a new mob to the game, they always forget that it pretty much has to be breedable, because like that's a function in the game, is that you can breed mobs. I just forget. Like, oh shit, yeah. Forgot, sorry. Fucking idiot. Just stupid. Stupid company. Owned by Microsoft. Explains everything. Just idiots. Oh my god. There's a fucking raccoon, I think, in my trash right now. I just heard something slam on the ground. And my dog's barking.
You're gonna die.
The craziest thing was a couple nights ago, it was like 3 a.m. and I woke up to hear a noise. And I look outside and my house lights are on, and usually we turn them off, but sometimes my mom fucking leaves them on. So I just went, oh, come on, what the fuck, Mom? But then I see across, in the middle of the street, a fox just running down the street. And like there are foxes in this area, but it's like pretty rare. And it's like everyone knows when the fox is around, because you see it. Like, you know, we still live in a pretty residential area, like, even though I'm in the woods pretty much. But I haven't heard anything about a fox all summer. And there's just he's just running down the middle of the road like he doesn't give a shit. He runs past and he heads down the street. And pretty much just as he gets out of view, a skunk, and a giant fucking skunk runs from my truck to my dad's truck, like from under one to the other. And I just freeze, because I'm like, if I scare this skunk, it's just gonna fucking spray. And the windows are open because it was a nice night. And I'm like, I'll die. Everyone will die. If there's suddenly skunk spray just right outside our goddamn house in our driveway. So I just froze. I didn't even move out of the fear that this skunk would hear me or see me in my window. Hiding under my dad's truck. Because it is like, imagine you're like trying to sleep at 3 a.m. and you have all your windows open in your house and a skunk sprays like 20 feet from your window, 10 feet down and 10 feet away. Because I'm on the second floor. It's like, oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. So I just sat there, and eventually I pulled the curtain back over the window, because my head is right at the base of my window with how my bed is set up. It's like all I have to do is sit up in bed and look out. But I was like terrified that this skunk would fucking spray if I was too loud. It didn't help that I was listening to like creepy stories from Reddit, so I was already on edge. There's something I've been doing lately is like, and it's kind of smart because like I hate reading shit on Reddit because Reddit sucks. But what people have done is they've just made videos, of the best parts of like some random thread from Reddit. Stuff that I normally would read if I didn't hate Reddit, but it's like now it's in a video and someone's just saying it so I don't have to read it. And some of the ones I do is like I'll never believe any of the paranormal shit, and that doesn't make me scared, obviously, because I don't believe in ghosts. But like stuff that does get me scared is like, it'll be like park rangers, like it'll be like an Ask Reddit, and it'll be like, park rangers, what is the creepiest shit you've seen on the job? And it's like some really scary shit, because it's like, it's in the woods, and it's like, usually they're just seeing like some crackhead or like a murderer dumping a body. But it's like still fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I like that shit.
No, that shit, because it's so real. It's believable, right? Because it is like a park ranger. Why the fuck would they lie about their job? They're just telling a crazy story. One of the other ones I saw was
Reddit threads that are good like that.
Yeah. No, Ask Reddit actually, I realized, has got some good threads. And like, I'm never gonna go and read them myself, but this is like the perfect way to digest them. It's just to have like a thing reading them out.
When I'm at work, I like to read them because it's easy.
Yeah.
And I have nothing better to do.
Like one of the crazy ones recently was it was like 911 operators, and some of the shit that they fucking hear about. Because like you don't think about like the shit that like someone who just answers the phone for 911 might hear.
Yeah.
Most of them were just talking about how they got PTSD from hearing someone die on the phone.
Oh my god.
Which is like fucked up, but like you think about it, and it's like, yeah, that probably happens like often.
Yeah.
That like someone's like getting robbed, and like they fucking call the police, and someone just like, the one was like, it was an old lady, and he's like, he heard a noise, and it wasn't until later that he realized it was the gurgling of blood out of her throat because the robbers decided to just slit her throat. It's like, that's so fucked up. Or like one of the ones was a guy killing himself, and he said, I just wanted you guys to know so you can collect my body so it doesn't make a mess and cause a stink.
Oh my god.
I'm killing myself though, so just come get my body. And then the guy was like, no, please don't. And then like he heard his fucking him hang himself on the phone. Like you heard the guy struggling for breath and then die, and it's like, fuck, what the fuck? Like, it's just so creepy and scary that it's like, it just puts me on edge. I've just been listening to that. It's like what I've done all summer, pretty much. Just listen to that fucked up shit. But yeah, so that just puts me in a weird state of mind. So the skunk scared the shit out of me.
No, yeah, I get what you mean.
Well, it's like, it's not scary, right?
Yeah.
It's just creepy.
And it just makes your imagination go wild.
Yeah. Well, that's like the biggest thing. Like, I've never been scared of camping. Like, I was an Eagle Scout. I'm very aware of myself, and I'm very, like, well behaved. Like, not behaved, but like, I'm in my element in the forest and camping. But this summer, listening to these things on Reddit, like, I'm still fine. But, like, some of the shit people have talked about, like, camping and hiking is so
Yeah.
fucked up.
There's some crazy
It's
shit.
crazy. It's not in this area. It's like, it's probably mostly out in, like, the West, like in California, when you have these people who, like, go on. I'm going on a trail. They're still in, like, an urban area. Or, like, near Phoenix, even. Well, me and Colin did a couple of those kind of hikes where it's like it's in the middle of fucking Phoenix. Like it's an area that's a park, sure, but it's still like in the middle of a huge city.
Yeah.
But no, it's just like people talking about how some guy who's probably just on crack just started running at them, so they ran away. It's like I'm not doing it justice
it's like
right now.
either
but it's
one of those kind of things, or it's like in the back country, where it's
well,
like
yeah, that's the
away from everything.
so rural and so
Like, it's literally
out of
so remote.
remote, yeah. Well, that was one. One of them was like, it was a woman, and she said she was at a gas station, like just literally like buying a snack and like pumping her gas, and like 3 guys, like she was like kind of in a dress, like she had come from a party or something. I don't even remember. But like she goes on to tell this story of how like they saw her, they left the store, waited in their car, followed her for like half an hour down a empty country road. She calls her sister, whose husband was in the army, but then like they didn't answer, and so she goes to their house anyway, and like she's desperate. She pulls in their driveway. They pull up behind her and block her in the driveway. They're yanking on her car doors. The guys come out and start like they're banging on her car window and yanking on her door, and then all of a sudden she hears like 2 shotgun rounds, and it's her fucking like sister's husband standing up in the driveway, and he like points the gun at the guys, and all the guys run away and then drive away. And it's like right now I'm telling the story and it already sounds fucked, but the lady told the story on Reddit so that it takes like 20 minutes to read, and it's so insanely tense. Like I thought she died, and she wrote the story. Like she's like, this happened to me, and I thought she died. It's crazy what happens in like other parts of the country.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like none of these stories ever take place in New Jersey. The only story of any of this kind that I ever heard take place in New Jersey was like a kid was camping up in like the Pine Barrens. I should say down in the Pine Barrens. And like literally like a crackhead showed up and he just ran away.
Yeah.
It's
'Cause, I mean,
just-
that's probably like the most remote you could probably get is the Pine Barrens.
Oh yeah, that or even like parts of Sussex County.
Yeah, or Sussex County.
Up north. But even then, it is like, who would you're either gonna come across a crack addict or a heroin addict.
Yeah.
No mass murderers. Like Clinton Road, I live near. That's always had rumors about it as like a place where the mob probably dumps bodies.
Well, it's like I used to live in Hackettstown near Shades of Death Road.
Yeah, well, that's the other one.
Like the Satanists and shit. Or
Yes, exactly. Well, the 2 things about Clinton Road is that the mob dumps bodies there, and Native Americans who interbred with white settlers have a tribe up in the woods in like West Milford there of inbred fucking albinos. That's what they say. They say they're albinos, inbred albinos, which is like so unbelievable that it's nonsense, but also
But like it's a thing.
yeah. Well, it's like there actually is like Native Americans who live over there
Yeah.
up in West Milford. and like they will threaten you with guns if you go on their land.
Yeah, no, Shades of Death Road is just weird.
Yeah.
Supposedly, like, devil worshippers and shit around there.
Yeah.
All the houses are haunted.
The thing about that though is like, and that's even this thing with Clinton Road, is it's like it's all just kids who like get into it. You know, they're like goth kids who just fuck around. Like if there's any kind of maniac out there who's actually like a devil worshipper, like, then he's clinically insane, and you really don't have anything to fear because he's not a logical human being.
Yeah, it's like, why would they
Just
all congregate to this one road?
don't get out of your car. That's the solution. You don't fucking leave your doors locked. Oh shit! The creeper just blew up in Tom's Warzone. No, yeah, I just been getting creeped out all summer, pretty much. Yeah, overall.
I was pretty creeped out for a little while because Tom and I saw Midsummer, and whenever I see like a creepy movie, I just have a creepy feeling for like the following week.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not actually scared, you know.
One of the only movies to ever do that to me was 10 Cloverfield Road, which I don't know if you guys ever saw.
I've never seen it, but I've heard of it.
Well, it's like, it's John Goodman,
Yeah.
and he kidnaps a girl.
Yeah, it's the one where she's like in the basement or whatever, right?
Yes, but it takes place in the Cloverfield universe.
Yeah.
And so the thing is like, he kidnaps her, and he has a bunker. It's not a base. It's a bunker. It's an underground bunker.
Yeah, bunker.
And his story that he tells her is, it's the end of the world. Aliens are invading, or the governments of the planet have entered nuclear war. Like, he doesn't even know. He admits it. He's like, but the world is ending, and I saw you in a car accident, and I saved you. But like, you slowly realize like he actually caused the car accident. He was the other car, and he abducted her because she looks like his daughter, who died like years ago and shit. So like, he's creepy and shit, and so the whole movie is like you realizing like, oh no, the world didn't end. He actually just abducted this girl, and like she's trying to escape, and like he kills another guy, and it's really fucked up. It's so creepy. But then, because it does take place in the Cloverfield universe, no, the world actually did end. Aliens actually invaded. And she actually got lucky by being abducted by this guy who owns an underground bunker that kept them safe from the alien invasion. And then she escapes. Like, that's the best part of the movie. She escapes, and you think the worst of it is over, and then aliens show up, and she fucking fights aliens. I would say that part actually almost ruins the movie, but it's kind of the point.
Yeah.
So it works out. Like the very end of it works. Like, I remember saying with Matt and Colin when I saw it, and a couple other friends I actually went with, is that if they skipped one scene and kept in the ending, it would have been a great movie. But this one scene kind of ruins it, because what it is she uses a Molotov cocktail to destroy an alien spaceship.
Oh my god.
Which it's as absurd as it sounds. It's you know, like War of the Worlds, where it's like the spaceships have like tentacles that pull you in and they like feast on the humans. That is essentially happening to her. But she's in a truck. But in the truck she finds like a wine bottle and some paper and fucking,
of course,
gasoline and a lighter, and she fucking in like 30 seconds makes a Molotov cocktail and then throws it up at the fucking mouth of this alien that's trying to suck her car in, and it blows up. It's like intense. It's crazy. And that's not what made me feel creepy. It was this whole thing with John Goodman being this guy who, like, he saved her, but also he didn't, and also he misses his daughter, but also he probably murdered his daughter. So now he's gonna murder this girl. It was fucking crazy. Like, I've never seen the original Cloverfield, and I probably never will, because I think it was kind of lame.
Yeah, I think I've heard that like Cloverfield was alright or whatever, but like the one you're talking about was actually good.
No, because Cloverfield is it was a found footage-esque movie, but it was about like an alien invasion. So it
I
was
didn't
like
know they were like I saw the movie and I thought it was just like
it was
something from Under the
monsters.
Sea, kind of just popped out.
It was monsters, but yeah, no. This movie confirms that it's aliens. They invaded,
Okay.
and like the monster was like one of the things they were using to invade. I don't know if there's any other movies that are planned to or ever will take place in that universe.
I feel like there was.
There might. I think there was too. I don't think it was called Cloverfield anymore, but
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think there was at least one more, a third one. But no, that was because it is. It's like it stands alone. It didn't need to take place in that universe.
Yeah.
Like they could have swapped out aliens for nuclear war, and it would have
Yeah, that's what I've
made
heard.
just as much sense, and it would have been just as good. But no, that's like thinking of movies that give me the creeps. You know, on this long tangent now that I've gone. That is one of the only ones to ever do that. Because it was for like weeks. I was sitting there like, fuck, man.
It's just the way I get with like most scary or creepy movies is like, even if I'm not, like, really, when I saw Midsummer, it's about a cult. Like, there's really no situation that I'm gonna have to worry about a cult in Sweden, you know?
Is
But
that
like, it
it?
still creeped me out when I was just like, you know, alone in like my apartment or some shit. And, like, oh, what if they
Yeah.
get me? But like, they're not gonna get me.
No, that's, that's how the human mind works.
It's just stupid.
Just forget about bullshit. Well, it's like what everyone says nowadays is that because we have so little things to worry about, we make up stuff to worry about. It's like the reason the anti-vax movement exists. Is because there's this instinct to protect your children from threats. When we actually live in such a modern society that has so little threats as American society does, your brain just starts creating threats that you think are real, but, obviously aren't. And that's like exactly the crux of like anti-vaxxers. It's like they imagine that there's actually this huge conspiracy for some reason by the government that they vote for and put in power for whatever, give their kids autism or whatever the fuck they believe, anti-vaxxers. So they have to lead this crusade of making sure children don't get vaccines in order to keep everyone safe. But in reality, it's just their instinct to protect that's created a threat that doesn't actually exist. Which I loved when I went to the doctor for my immunizations for school, that I saw a folder. Anti-vaccinations. Refusal to vaccinate. That's what the folder was called. It's fucking nuts. Imagine having to talk to somebody like that. I don't know anyone who's anti-vax.
Neither do I.
My mom was kind of, but like she's not really in charge of that for anyone anywhere. And also, anytime any of us actually ever needed a vaccine, she always just did it. Like, she fucking told me to get the flu shot last year. Like, I think she just kind of heard about it and was like, oh, that might make sense, and then forgot about it. But as of that, I don't know anyone, so I can't imagine.
Yeah, I don't know anyone either.
There's one girl who got pregnant. She's a year younger than us, and she's pregnant with her third child.
Oh my god.
Her fiance, which I don't think they're married. I don't even know if they're engaged. But they've all been with the same guy, but he's like fucked up. He's like addicted to crack, I think. But she always posts about. I don't think she's ever posted anti-vax stuff, but she posts everything else that one of those kinds of people does on Facebook. Stuff about diet, stuff about, child care and all that.
Just literally all the worst Facebook shit.
She's the perfect example of believing that having a kid makes you intelligent or something. Like, yeah, you got pregnant. It's one of the easiest fucking things to do. It does not make you responsible. It doesn't make you mature. It doesn't make you an adult. It doesn't make you capable or intelligent.
Yeah, but you don't have a child, so who are you to say?
Well, that's her defense every time. Every week on Facebook, she'll post about. I'm tired of all this young mom hate. Us young moms are just as capable as older moms. She actually tried to rally the support of older moms, like moms over the age of 35 and stuff. Like she tried to make the argument that young moms and older moms are in the same boat. Like, you know, having a kid too young and having a kid too old is the same thing.
I didn't realize there was such a movement against these people.
It's not. It's a complete fabricated thing in her head. She's just an idiot. It just proves the point. It's like, no, you had a kid when you were 18. And
Yeah,
it's because
like,
you're an idiot.
I'll say, like, I don't think it's smart to have a kid this young, but, like, I'm
No.
not going to judge you for it. I mean, I will judge you.
I will. She's 21 and she has a third kid on the way.
Actively attack you for it.
Imagine that. Imagine being 21.
I can't imagine.
They can't afford it.
How do you afford 3 children at this age?
They don't.
I can barely afford myself.
The good meme was she posted on Facebook saying she was starting a cookies and dessert business, but she needed 4 to 6 weeks advance in notice if you wanted to place an order with her. Because obviously she is just herself working in her own kitchen. It's not a real business. It's just her baking cookies. So she needs 6 weeks in advance. She's like, oh, fuck, I pray for your children. I'm not religious, but I pray for your children. Not you. Not you.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, society's fucked. I'm voting for Bernie.
Yeah.
Even if Bernie doesn't win the ticket, I'm going to do like I did with Jeb and just write him in. So he knows that I support him.
Here.
Yeah, right. I already know Tim's voting for, I don't know.
My vote.
I don't know.
I was gonna vote for either Bernie or Warren.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
California's primary is pretty late though. It's in like April.
Tim's voting for Nancy Pelosi. That's it.
Write her in.
I think you should
I'm voting
run.
for Marianne Williamson.
Oh my god. Stop.
Her chakras are gonna rebound.
Yeah, right. Yep. You're right. Chakras.
Her crystals are everything's gonna be better.
When I hear chakra, I just think of the guy in GTA 5 who had a talk show about chakras and stuff on the radio station. One of the radio stations. And he went insane.
He went insane.
Well, his whole thing was his dad left him when he was a kid. And all the bits on the radio station, he would talk about, like, oh, I'm going to meet my dad, and me and my dad are going to do this, and we're going to do that, and we're going to love each other. And then his dad calls in from prison and calls him a bitch, and he's embarrassed to have him as a son. And the guy just has a mental breakdown. This is why GTA Radio is probably one of the greatest fucking things, just period.
It's always been great.
It's great. You know, not just the music, but just like the social commentary that plays out. Like, especially in the story mode. It's just so subtle. It's like The Onion, but it's like their world's real for them, so.
That's one of my favorite parts of GTA is just the satire they always infuse with it.
Yes. What the hell? Oh my god. It's after.
Did you know there's a third Cloverfield movie?
That's what we're talking about. Is that I'm pretty sure there was one.
Not the 10 Cloverfield Lane, the Cloverfield Paradox.
Yeah, no, that is it. That is what it was.
Did it come out this year or last year?
Yeah, last year.
Mm-hmm. No, I thought I heard about a third one coming out.
So did I.
That makes sense. It's probably bad with a title like that.
Yeah, probably.
Cloverfield
It
Paradox.
kind of explains like how the whole alien thing happened.
That's what I would imagine. But that's like
I read like the plot.
that's like the worst That was like I said. That
Yeah.
was the worst part of the second movie, which I liked.
Yeah. The suspense is what makes the movie good.
And that's what they focused on.
Yeah, it talks about the Cloverfield space station. And yeah, it was trying to create. It was like a in space particle accelerator to create energy.
Oh, I
and-
did. I saw a review of that. Who
Oh,
did
really?
it? Who did it? Was it Ralph or IG? Or was it Your Movie Sucks? No, I know all about that movie. Yeah. No, they were in space on a space station, and they did an experiment, and the experiment brought like a demon that infested each crew member one by one before they like all were dead. And there was like a parallel universe at the same time. It was fucking crazy. It's all coming back to me now. It was fucking nuts. Oh, I remember it. I think it was IHE. I think it was I Hate Everything. Maybe it was. It was not. It wasn't Ralph.
I don't remember. seeing
Ralph's
any.
too artsy to ever even watch that kind of movie. Fucking Ralph. No, I think it was I Hate Everything. I think he had it in his top 10 worst movies of 2018. I think that's where it was. Maybe. I don't know. No, I definitely know a lot about this movie actually now that I remember. Yeah, it was shit.
See the reviews. Oh yeah, it has 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Sorry, 5.5 out of 10 on IMDb.
Yeah, no. I think it was way too edgy with the space shit.
Yeah, 18% on Rotten.
There you go. There you go. There you
He
go.
has it on his most terrible and epic films of 2018.
There you go. I knew it.
He has that number 51.
Yep. Well, because like I told you, I don't know about the first one. I never saw it, but it seems kind of lame. The second one, I just told you, had a pretty, it was pretty good. It was a really good movie. And then they followed it up with worse. Worse than any of the rest.
The first one wasn't that bad. Like, I didn't like
No,
the
it wasn't.
shaky cam,
No.
but like the whole feeling of like something really bad is happening, and you have no idea what.
No,
kind of like-
I know a lot of people liked it. And it's not the kind of movie I don't like that kind of movie. But,
Yeah.
I know it was pretty well, like, most people liked it, and I think that's why it got a second one. I
Yeah.
say a second one. They continued the universe. It was because it worked and people liked it. And it's good they just completely went off the rails for the third one.
Yeah. And now there probably won't be any.
No, probably not. Just like Spider-Man.
I never saw Far From Home.
You should.
That's pretty good.
That's what I've heard.
Keep telling you to see it.
Yeah, well, we've already been over. I don't know what I do with my spare time.
Yeah, apparently not. That's like one of these things that I saw from one of these Reddit posts was like, it's like what is your glitch in the Matrix story? And a few of them, like, multiple, which is weird, is people talking about how in what appears to be an instant they lose hours of time. Like, they're like driving down a road and like they blink and all of a sudden it's like 3 hours later, even though it literally was only a minute. And like there's like multiple stories of like similar situations, and I think that's happening to you every day.
Every day.
That's like a thing in the X-Files where,
Yeah.
Alien abductions, you lose time.
Yes. Well, that's like, the implication is like, oh, they just
Yeah.
put you back right where you were.
Well,
When
I
you
watched
left
all
off.
of the X-Files, so you'd think I'd be prepared for this.
You'd be aware of losing 8 hours at a time.
All 10 seasons and 2 movies.
Jesus. How'd you do that?
That's back when I actually binged watched things.
Oh my god.
So
You don't have any time anymore.
that's when I was delivering pizza.
I gotta binge watch Community before I cancel Hulu, which I'm about to do because I'm not getting the student discount anymore.
Yeah, I want to do Community too.
Well, you did it's the development, so let's both do Community now.
I'm doing Glow right now.
Doing what?
Below
What's
on Netflix.
that?
The Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling.
Oh,
It's pretty good. It's set in like the 80s
okay.
television. It's pretty good. It has do you know Mark Maron from?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's acting it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a really good actor.
Check it out, maybe.
Yeah.
I want to do like I said, Community, and what was it else on Netflix?
I need to watch
I wanna
Mindhunter
do?
season 2.
Ooh.
I watched season 1 however long ago it came out. Season 2 just came out. It's directed by David Fincher, so that's good. It's about serial killers.
Yeah. Oh my God, something's fighting outside. I hear an animal going nuts. What the
All I
fuck?
hear in
Crackhead
the
running
neighborhood
forward.
are fucking tree frogs.
It's either, I think it's a fox. It might be a raccoon. I don't know what noise a raccoon makes, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. That's why.
I've only ever seen a raccoon during the daytime when it was rabid, so I don't know.
Earlier tonight, the bats were going nuts. My dad had a fire outside, and when the sun was just setting, and if you looked up, it was just every second a bat would fly over. Just one, not like a swarm, but like one would go past, and then another, and then like another, and then one would come from the other direction. It was just weird.
Just wanted to fuck with you.
Well, I think they were probably eating the bugs.
Yeah.
Just growing on the backyard, because all of our backyards on this street border like a little forest thing. So they all probably swarm right in the clearing, so they can fucking just feast on the bugs. But I've never seen them like that. Maybe I've just missed them. I don't know. Good nuts.
I finally just realized that Matt's username is I am not gay, but then it's minus T. I never understood what the minus T was for, but I finally understand.
What?
I am not gay. You know, it would be gate, but minus T, so it's just I am not gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never understood the minus T until just now. Because the username was so stupid that I never realized.
Well, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh my god.
I think he made it. You know, I think I was there. You probably weren't there when he made it.
I don't think I was.
Because I think he made it for this. Like, but when we were still playing on LAN, on his hosting it from his laptop.
Yeah. Republic of Gamers.
Oh, whatever. He is a gamer. That's why he named the world Gamer. It's technically Gamer point. It's Gamer 1.2, I think is the name. I think.
Nice.
Because I made so many backups and copies. I just
Yeah.
kept renaming it so it didn't overwrite the old version and stuff.
Gamer 1.2.
I think that's what it is.
Rest in peace.
I'm not sure. I can't believe it's almost been a year. We gotta do something for a year. We're at date
Start.
22,968.
Oh, for the Minecraft.
Yeah, that's how many Minecraft days have passed.
When did you first get the server?
I want to say like either late September, early October.
I first bought the server at some point in October, mid-October, I think.
Yeah.
Well, like
Definitely by November.
today when I was fucking with the old save file, that save file that I had on my laptop was from October 10th, I think it said.
Yeah.
So, I think the only reason I had that save file was because I was uploading it to a paid server, so.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
when you like.
I made him
wanted to
give it
play,
to me.
You wanted to play the one day, and Matt was just like, no.
He's like, I'm not. Well, it had been like a week,
Yeah.
and like I was all right with playing once a week with them, but then he was like, no, I'm horny, or whatever the fuck it was, whatever the fucking stupid reason was he didn't want to play Minecraft.
You go to bed. It's 8 o'clock.
Ah, it's 8 o'clock. I'm cutting and I'm angry and I'm frustrated. I'm gonna gain 50 pounds in the next semester. Over winter break. So I was like, give me the world, give me the world. I remember I fucking had to argue with him for so long, and then he did it. And I made the server. Oh, and it's turned into so much more. It's beautiful. I made a mushroom biome. Have you even seen that yet?
What? The island? The Mushroom Island?
I made?
No.
I'm gonna go there on the stream right now. Before I log out.
Pee real quick.
Go for it. It's gonna take me a second to get there.
I gotta go to bed soon.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get off after this. It's 3 a.m. I'm out of bourbon anyway, so there's not really
My
much.
God.
I'm not out, but my glass is empty.
Drink a whole bottle.
I drink a whole glass.
Whole bottle.
No, I don't. I don't want to rush through this bottle. It's a nice bourbon. It's funny, for Colin's birthday, I also got him bourbon, but a different brand. So his birthday was the 16th, and my party was the 17th. So we essentially just swapped bourbons. One day after the other.
You re-gifted.
I gave him a bourbon. The next day he came to my house and gave me a different bourbon. It was different, you know. He gave me Matthew McConaughey. His is better. He gave me Matthew McConaughey's fucking bourbon, his signature. I just
I
bought
heard
bullet bourbon.
that like some like celebrity liquors are actually like pretty good.
They
But some
are.
are like really bad.
Well, this bourbon is definitely great. It's definitely better tasting than any bourbon I've ever had. Like, I was drinking it straight. That night he brought it over for my party. I poured us both a shot in a glass at first, just so we could both like taste it. And I was fine. It was, you know, it's still fucking hard, you know, because it's whiskey technically, but I was drinking it more easily than I've ever drinking any other bourbon. Smooth as fuck. But yeah. I got him bullet bourbon. Don't know he likes that.
I'm back.
Are you on the stream or no?
Yes.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna fly around your tower to ground myself in like where we are. And then I'm just gonna fly to this mushroom biome that I built.
How did you build it?
I tilled all the grass so that it turned into dirt, and then I planted the mushroom soil. Whatever it's called. And then it grew on the dirt. Mycelium, that's it. And then a week ago, me and Tom started planting the mushrooms.
Oh, it's literally right there.
It's right here. It's right next to spawn.
Oh, I didn't realize how close it was.
It was an island. And so I said I'm gonna turn this island into fucking mushroom. There's no mushrooms here, but I'll bring them. I'll show you on the map, which I also moved to spawn. So that's spawn, and then there's Kevin's base, and then there's the mushroom island, and like that one and that one are the naturally spawned ones, and that's the one I made. You'll see him on stream, I guess, eventually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
I like that my house is so far up you can't even see the label.
Did you put a marker down?
I definitely did.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and see it.
I think at least.
Oh, you did. I can see it. Sean's. What does it say? Shameful shack.
Yeah, I think so.
That's funny. You can't. It's literally. I love that you're on literally the top edge of the
Yeah,
map.
it's even like barely on the map.
You're on the top. Like if you were just a little bit further north, you would have been off, and you would have been on a third map. No, I'll fill in the. I won't, but we'll eventually fill in the
Yeah,
6
at
maps
some point
for
I might.
there.
Takes so long.
Do another 6 on this side.
I'll have to expand that direction.
No, don't go north.
No, I mean go west.
Yeah, no, don't. Just don't go north.
They had to expand the map up just to get to where you are.
Yeah, we have that little nub.
Yeah.
That little L.
He did that himself,
Yeah.
so he could be a part of our map.
I was like, I think it's about time to give reference to where I am to other people.
It is just insane.
Cause I don't think people understand just how far away I actually am.
It's 8,000 blocks. Like I said, the fucking furthest settlement is like Zach, and he's like 3,000 blocks, but he's like southwest.
Yeah.
He's on the map, but I don't have a marker for him. Pretty much the furthest actual thing that we use kind of is the witch farm, and that is also like 3,000 blocks. And like I said, you're more than double. You're just more than double.
Literally everything.
What's that orange like splash?
It's a mesa biome.
Okay.
It's where you get hardened clay.
That is the one that we go to, right?
Yeah, that's ours. I don't know if the exact spot we go to. No,
Yeah.
that is the exact spot is on there too. But the biome is so much bigger than that.
Yeah.
It's
it is really
massive.
big.
It's fucking huge. So that's just a fucking tiny bit of it.
I like the jungle.
Yep, and then there's the giant jungle right in the
Literally,
middle
there's like 4 maps.
that I live in.
But yeah, I left from Fort Vic and just went northeast and got to where I am with Arthur. In peace.
Rip in peace, Arthur. Fucking murdered your mule. But yeah. I'm gonna log off now. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I probably should. I don't even know how I'm awake.
I know how I'm awake. Like I said, my fucking sleep schedule is fucking.
You have to wake up in an hour to go